have to like refresh this page and stuff.
Someone
Oh
says
wait, go live.
Okay.
Boom. All right, I think we should be live now.
Good evening, ladies and gentle streamers.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, happy birthday, my friend.
You too, dude. Couple.
Oh, look at this notification on my phone. At 2:11 because we're 11 minutes late. But no one's on time to their own birthday parties. Watch live now, Andy and Alex birthday live stream. College students' first time reactions to their own birthdays. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't even think about like, is that a good stream title? Is that even accurate?
I don't know.
I
dude.
just I really rushed it out this morning.
Well, I mean, you had plenty of time. You said rushed it out this morning like it's not 2 in the afternoon. You know, you got plenty of time.
Well, I guess afternoon. It was like 12 or something when I got the thumbnail out and stuff. Because like I used the same settings from the Roots of Rock live stream. Yeah. And I was like, oh, it's not Roots of Rock. I took that text out and just immediately put in like birthday stream or something. So I think that should be fine.
Mad Max 9224. What's up, ANA? What's up, guys? Now I will. Before we start this birthday live stream, I've been seeing it in the chat a little bit. I don't know if you know this. Do you know who Norm Macdonald is?
No.
Super prolific comedian. One of my favorite comedians. Really? Sadly passed away.
Ooh.
Like 2 days ago, I think.
That's
and
nice.
I guess he died of cancer, but he didn't tell anyone because he was like, I don't want people to like just give me pity laughs. So he just like suffered in silence. Anyways, he really prolific. Just want to do because I saw a lot of like Rip Norm Macdonald. So Rip Norm Macdonald.
Dang.
But yeah. Anyways, so happy birthday. On that beautiful note, I just wanted to address it because.
Yeah.
Carol said, "I love your shirt, Alex." Well, thank you very much.
And I'm excited. We've had a couple. What is it? Is it like a revolution around the sun?
Revolution. Oh yeah.
Or
yeah,
is it orbits or orbits?
Orbits around the sun.
Whatever you want to call it.
We orbit, but we've done one revolution. So.
Yeah, I just remember if like a revolution is the thing where it's like the Earth is on its axis tilted and makes like one full like revolution, if that's what that is, and then like I think a revolution is separate from an orbit.
I feel like anything it's one. Listen, they didn't come here for a physics discussion, but I'm pretty sure. Brian W said happy. Thank you. Very happy to you too. Yeah, time to partay. So we've got some interesting stuff today. I don't think we're going to do as many reactions. Basically, what we're going to be doing is just a bunch of fun little birthday activities that we have planned that I think you guys are going to join up on. And a lot of these might end up on the channel, so you guys might be on the channel as well. Hello, guys from South Africa. Hey.
A plus A. Congrats. Happy birthday, gentlemen.
Yeah, sadly, Adam is not in the building with us, but he is in the stream. You guys are looking very swaggy. You were thinking of rotation. You're thinking of rotation.
Like rotation around the sun?
Oh, no, this guy's right. This is Strings 53, not Lob. The world is flat and the sun goes around the world. That is how it works.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I guess that's why.
Orbit is around the star. Revolution is along the axis. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Damien says...
what's rotation?
Rotation is just a body spinning. Spinning body. Damien Paris says, FYI, don't ever get trash on tequila. I gotta disagree.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had a couple good times on tequila.
I've had a couple bad times on tequila. But I think I've also had a couple bad times not on tequila. So
I think like my very first time getting a tiny bit too drunk with tequila was like one of my worst nights ever.
Really?
But since then, I've never had a bad experience with tequila after that.
I feel like my amount of bad nights being too drunk has been very low. Cameron Melendez music. Happy birthday, guys. Hope you guys have a great celebration. Massively excited about Tower of Power.
Yeah.
Cameron, thank you very much. That's really sweet of you. Happy birthday to you whenever your birthday is.
Christopher Levin said, how old are you guys?
Do you know how old I am?
Yeah, you're 1 year older than me.
Yeah.
So the real question is, do I know how old I am?
That is the real question.
So you're 24?
Yes.
I'm 23.
Yeah.
Alex is 1 year and 3 days older than me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 year and 3 days. When are you guys going to react to some non-commercial music again? Yes. We don't react to any commercial music, so I don't think we've done any like Brawny paper towels or like Apple music commercials. I think it's.
Well, I think like a lot of Bob Seger songs have been like like Chevy commercials.
That's
or
true.
I don't know if it's Chevy, but
it is a lot
or
of
a different
music.
make. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
so this person said you're not even legal to drink alcohol. For one, I am. For two, don't reference early videos on the channel. For three,
there was a time when we drank apple juice. Drinked? That's not what it is.
Drank. I remember it was so funny. Forever ago when I had Angela on the channel and I had her with like the sweet tea, like sitting next to her. People were like, "Oh yeah, she's drinking sweet tea, all right." The funniest thing is she was.
Yeah.
It wasn't whiskey.
Because I mean, you don't have to drink on camera. But yeah, so man, I'm getting so many compliments on my shirt. What's Kaylin doing right now?
I'm not sure. Probably like homework.
Dude, she should be in this stream.
I mean, what do you mean?
Just it's your birthday party. You didn't invite your girlfriend?
No, I mean this birthday party is for the channel.
Well, it's for us on the channel.
I mean, your girlfriend's not here either.
No, but she's in the chat.
Oh, a lot of times she does pull up in the chat and just like chills there. Yeah. So for all I know, she's watching.
She probably is. What are we drinking, my friend? So we have a few. Actually, no. Let's put it up to you guys because I haven't had this. So this is, well, first off, we have Jameson. Here we go. Jameson, classic standard A&A drink, drinked by Alex. Drinked Alex 21. Somebody said, "Where's the dog?" He's actually boarded up right now for undescribed reasons, but he's good. He just committed some war crimes.
Undescribed reasons.
Jameson, we have Jameson. That's the first choice. And
why's it coming to me?
Night Winds Music. Hey, everybody say hi to Adam, too, because Jessica said hi to Melissa, but let's say hi to Adam.
Adam is Night Winds Music.
Night Winds Music. And if you like 80s synth pop, he makes some freaking bangers. Some definite bangers if you're into 80s synth pop. And the second one is Noble Oak, Double Barrel Oak. So, what are we feeling?
Huh?
Are we feeling something different or something classic?
I'm feeling Jameson right now.
That's fair. Randy Goodry, thank you very much for the $10. That's the best birthday gift I've ever gotten.
Okay.
God, I'm almost on the channel. She's like, what about those socks 3 years ago?
Oh, look at that shit, dude. Straight whiskey. Just stick a straw in that bottle.
I mean, I also feel like you must deal with some way longer straws than I have.
I don't know why, but whenever I have like brown liquor through a straw, it's never good. I don't know why.
I just don't like
drinking
I used
to get Jack and Coke when I first started, and with a straw, and for some reason it just does not taste good. I don't know why. It's like way easier to drink like just straight whiskey through a glass than like Jack and Coke with the straw.
I think it's.
I don't know why.
Dude, actually, I can give you a physics reason why I think.
Why?
I think like surface area probably.
Maybe.
Because I'm thinking like obviously it's gonna spread out once it gets in your mouth, but you have like a really thin amount. That's like a lot of surface area versus like if you're taking a gulp, you have a lot of that alcohol on the inside of the surface.
Yeah.
So it's like volumetrically, you're gonna have more alcohol touching your mouth at once. I think.
I can see that, but I mean the weird thing is though I don't feel that way about like clear liquor based drinks. Like if it's like a clear liquor like vodka like mixed drink, I love straws. In fact, I don't like not having straws for those drinks, but when it's like a brown liquor drink, I don't like the straws.
That's insane.
I have no idea why. Zero idea.
Your brain doesn't work right.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't make the rules.
I think you actually do. I think you are in charge of the rules of your own body.
I think it might just be like weird experiences with like Jack and Cokes when I first started drinking, and I'm like, honestly, I don't like that. And then I had a lot of good experiences with like vodka mixed drinks and like at later dates with straws.
Oh, somebody said Southern Comfort. Turns out we also have a bottle of Southern Comfort that I think somebody sent us, and we haven't tried it. So I don't know if Southern Comfort is good or not. Yeah. Alex on straw science. Listen,
science.
I know nothing about straw, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Thanks, Thomas Merritt. You're real one.
And none of your business? Dude, that's such a great name. Happy birthday, guys. Really enjoy your channel. All these birthday little gifts.
Is it Jimi Hendrix's birthday today? Someone said that. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Adam is the man. Wish you were there. Question mark?
Yeah, and Thomas Merritt says, happy birthday, here's your present. Wait, go up, I want to read it. What did he say?
Which one? Oh,
Thomas Merritt said, happy birthday, here's your present, give it to me, by Jay Giles Band. We do need to do some more Jay Giles Band.
Yeah, they're the ones who have Whammer Jammer, I believe.
Really good. Yeah.
Drinking Physics 101, where do I sign up? That's fine.
That'd be great. I would sign up for that class.
Everyone get your shots ready. How about we all take one every time Andy or Alex says banger?
You guys are going to be so drunk. Don't do that to yourselves.
I feel like we don't say as much anymore, but like take us 2 years ago and play that. Take us 2 years ago and take a shot whenever we say dude or banger. You're done. Like 2 years ago version of us.
Jesus, Damien. Happy B-Day, gents. With $50, I'm going to have to start taking off clothes.
Thanks, Damien. It's cool.
All right, let's take a sip.
Take our first sip. Cheers.
Cheers. Happy birthday. I love you. You're one of my best friends.
Oh, yeah.
And happy birthday. Oh, yeah. That's just nice and simple, nice and smooth.
Brian Bell said, I owned a club for 15 years. Adam is right. Do you mean Andy? Straw for vodka drinks, no straw for whiskey. Straw for rum as well. I don't know why it works like that, but I think it's a thing. It's not just me, dude. It is not just me.
I think it's a straw for mixed drinks. You know what I'm saying?
But like even like a whiskey mixed drink with it, it just isn't as good. Like if you have like a whiskey ginger, like you could use a straw, but I don't know. Something feels weird about it. Or like a whiskey sour, straw also feels a little weird.
Straw feels weird for whiskey sour, but like a whiskey, like a Jack and Coke, straw works for that.
I mean, it can, but like if something about it feels unnatural.
Are we going? So your dad's doing like karaoke tonight, right?
I think it's like karaoke pool party kind of thing.
Okay, so this is something that you don't know about Andy's dad that probably not everybody knows about Andy's dad. It can't be the thing everybody knows about him. He is a DJ.
Yeah.
A very successful in his personal right DJ.
Well, IT director first, then DJ on the side.
Well, what's what I mean. He's successful because all he wants is to DJ for people drunk at bars in the middle of Florida, which he does exactly that. So, anyways, so whenever we go to his house, when I first started hanging up, play YYZ by Rush. Thanks, Adam.
Bow, 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 down,
I can play it right now. Hold on, I can do it. Wait. That's the song. That's how I met Andy. Was one day we were in Calc 2 class.
Calc 3.
Calc 3?
Yeah.
Calc 3. And he invited me over to a party after we'd talked and studied for a while. And I showed up, and his dad is just drunk as all get out, singing karaoke on the floor like of his house. And I was like, I don't know what this man grew up with, but I bet he likes music. And he did.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I forgot that was a thing. That's so funny. I'll give you $700. Get the clothes on. All right, put your
deal.
Put your money where your mouth is. No, you're good.
Yeah,
you're good.
and then
that's funny though.
I think somebody else after Damien said something too. I just want to get that.
Yeah, sure.
Alex Graham, Scuttle Button, SRV. Love your reactions. We do need to do some more SRV. He's like my favorite freaking guitarist.
It's pretty accurate.
Yeah. So, okay. So to start off with, there is something that I really wanted to do that I saw that I don't think you know about yet.
Okay.
Okay. So. I've mentioned it briefly, but you didn't get to go through it yourself. I got a message the other day that somebody had started an Andy and Alex fan club on Facebook. So when I went through it, because I was like, you know what, that's like the sweetest thing I've ever seen. So I was like, let me go check it out. Dude, the questions on it, the intro, I think this is the coolest thing I've ever seen, and I just want to give them a shout out. And I also think that you need to sign up, because I'm part of the Andy and Alex fan club.
Oh, damn. I'm definitely not.
I think that you should.
I didn't even know it was a thing. I should check it out.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So I actually have it uploaded on to here. No, maybe it's canceled out.
So I'll keep my screen share off for a moment while I pull up Facebook, and then I'll just like turn on when it's ready.
Night Winds Music says tattoo tour. I don't know if that's gonna be easy for.
Sounds kind of sexual.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you guys can't see me logging in.
Yeah, everybody make sure you take a screenshot of his password.
Yeah, right. Someone's like doing some weird thing to capture my keystrokes.
Ace said I would join the fan club for sure. Yeah, it's not moderated or run by us. This is totally something that I'm not sure who started it.
It definitely seems cool though. So Andy and Alex fan club. And don't worry guys, I'll share my screen in like 2 seconds.
So you can kind of see it. I just thought it was the sweetest thing.
Okay, I found it. So I guess I can go ahead and share my screen now.
Yeah, it's currently 193 members on there. Upeater, Jay Giles, Give It To Me, or House Party. Dude, we've been asked for quite a few Jay Giles. I definitely want to do a Jay Giles today.
I'm not opposed to it, man. I'm not opposed.
Okay, we won't do it. Upeater, we won't do it right now, but we will do some Jay Giles in like
put that
a little bit.
And let me put this on. It's going to look weird for a second for y'all, and then it won't. Okay. Can everybody see what is on the screen? I need some confirmations. Julie said, for a second I thought it was a guy. I was like, that makes sense. But it's a girl that said, Julie Shaw said, come on, bring in the girlfriends.
Yeah, well, they're in there. Say hi to Melissa in the chat, and then tell Kaylin to get on the chat.
Yeah. I
also said that they should be here to take care of us because we're probably going to get pretty... If you've been here on any... Well, have we done a birthday live stream yet?
I don't think so.
I
mean, I don't remember if we did or not. We might have like forever ago.
Either way, we usually get too drunk.
You guys have the best family. I don't know if you're referring to our actual family or our YouTube family, but either way, not too far off.
Wow. Somebody says, is pronounced Foo Fighter, and that's so funny. You guys, the best, the best, the best, the best. You hear that song?
No.
What? Insane. No. Insane to me.
It's okay. Give it to me. All right. I think everybody is seeing it. Okay. Someone said no, I can't, but most people are seeing it. Okay. I think everyone's seeing it. Okay.
Somebody said too small. You might want to make it a little bigger.
I can zoom in a little bit, probably.
Okay, so this is the Andy and Alex fan club. If anyone wants to do this afterwards, you should.
Let me zoom in a little bit so people can maybe see a little better.
Wait. Lucy said Kaylin is in the house, so I guess Kaylin is in here?
Sweet.
Hi, Kaylin.
Okay, I think everyone can see this.
Yeah, tell me if this is good.
So this is the fan club. So we can scroll a bit. 80s synth pop. Songs of the year. Some cool stuff. Love in your pots. I think Derek means posts. But that's okay. Andy and Alex are on this group. Oh, you liked the.
I did like it. I did like it.
That's pretty cool. Ooh.
That's sweet. Adam made that graphic, and I
thing?
thought that's the coolest thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
Almost 200 members. Thanks to all those who joined. Oh, that's sweet. Who have invited people, which I encourage. Can't wait to get more. Yeah, so it's literally called Andy and Alex Fan Club. It's on Facebook. 191 members. Probably be more than that after the stream. But
yeah, they'll definitely get to 200.
Okay, so you were saying the cool thing is whenever we try and join the group, right?
Yes, I think so. I joined this group the other day because I was just gonna do it just to do it, and I thought it was super freaking sweet.
Okay, so let's like zoom in on this a little bit more for them, so you can see this. Zoom in.
Okay.
Zoom in. Okay.
Okay, so this to me, so sweet. So I started this off, and I go, Andy and Alex Fan Club, your membership is pending approval. No problem. That's normal.
Yeah.
First question on here, are you a fan of Andy and Alex on YouTube?
I'm going to say yes.
Give more info than that. Just yes?
I'm going to say it is I.
It is I? Andy.
From Andy and Alex.
Andy, from Andy and Alex Reacts.
Yes, it is I. Okay, that works.
What kind of impression do they have on you? What do you think?
I think they are some punk lads, but I really enjoy their takes on my music. I just like swapped roles of who I'm talking as.
Getting lost in the...
Oh, shit.
This is a tough one. You didn't know you had to study.
That's crazy. Sauce.
Dude, you know what I put?
Dude, hold up. Wait for it.
You know what I put?
Sauce. With the dollar sign, dude?
I put Gravy Train.
Getting lost in the Gravy Train? Yeah. Have we ever said that?
No, but I'm saying if they're a real fan, they'll know it's from way back when you used to say Gravy Train.
That's true.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Taking sips without me, my friend.
So sauce with a dollar sign. That's cool. I agree to the group rules.
I know. Oh, wait, read the rules first. You can't
I will. Okay,
it could be like, give us your kidney or something.
That's kind of accurate. No promotions or spam.
That makes sense.
No hate speech or bullying.
Okay.
I'll try not to do hate speech. Be kind and courteous.
Nice.
Have respect for Andy and Alex. Don't diss, talk bad about the channel. Okay.
Listen, we don't have those rules because I love being talked bad about.
Yeah, if anything, keeps us in line.
A little bit. Sometimes we're some punks.
Yeah. So we'll submit that. Well, now it's like way zoomed in.
So anyway, so that is that. We just I just want to get you signed up for the fan club. If anyone else wants to join, it's up there. I just think it's super sweet. Anytime we see stuff like that, like anytime we do that or get some fan art in or whatever, I just think it's pretty cool.
Blinded by the light. Something about a douche. Or whatever. Remember the song?
Like the goose or whatever?
No.
Wrapped up like a deuce in the Motorola light.
Yeah. We did it on Patreon or whatever. It's like the famously misheard lyrics or whatever.
Yeah.
Blinded by the light.
Okay. All right. So, are we trying to open packages or are we trying to do...
I think we can do some of that.
Okay.
Ramona said, man, does anyone know how to get off slow mode in chat? It's aggravating. So we have slow mode in place because if we don't have slow mode, then I swear it's like a continuous stream where nobody can read anything. So if you say something, just make sure it's purposeful, and you will get your right to enter words again very soon.
And you'll get your right to enter words again very soon.
I think it's like a 30-minute timer per thing.
Oh, wait, go up.
Or 30-second timer.
Go up a little bit.
30-second timer.
Go up a little bit on the chat.
Okay.
And wait there. Andro_Omega. Alex, talk dirty to me. Okay. There's a pig rolling around in the mud. He's just covered in mud. It's really wet outside. It had just recently rained, but it stopped raining, so the mud doesn't wash off of him from the rain. It just sticks to him more. Then he walks out from the dirty, disgusting, wet mud into some sand. So now you got some wet mud covered by some non-wet mud, and it's just caked on.
Caked on.
Is that good? Does that do it for you?
That was pretty dirty.
Oh, Dan Davies, I just joined the fan club. The last fan club I belonged to was Robert Plant in the 80s, and that came with...
Is it up here?
Yeah, but it's gone forever now.
Okay. Let's see. Do we read this one?
I don't think so.
Andy hasn't heard of The Best of You Sounds Like and changed today. Happy birthday, gents. Thanks, JC.
I do think I need to hear that. It's a really freaking good song.
Steve W said, and if people wouldn't just mindlessly spam song titles. That's part of it. It's part of it. Okay, cool. All right, so what do we want to do next? Let's get this off the screen.
Okay, so we have a few options. So maybe we should do a little poll in the chat, see what they want to do. So like I said, we're going to do some interesting stuff today. Randy Goodry says, if you guys want to do something different, try Amazing Rhythm Act's Typical American Boy. Or American Rhythm Aces. I haven't heard of them at all.
Yeah, I have not.
I just requested to join the fan club. Dude, I feel so cool. It's so cool.
I think that whoever owns it is going to get like a bunch of requests today and be like, where the heck did all these come from?
I think they would know because I think they're probably in here.
That's probably accurate.
So we have a few options. We have a rock and roll band tier list that we are definitely going to do today at some point. We are also going to open some packages and then maybe hit some reactions later on. So where do we start? Do we do the packages?
I think packages. I think we want to be a little tipsy when we get into the tier list for artists because I think it'll just be better that way.
Okay.
Not drunk, but tipsy.
Definitely tipsy.
We want to be like real truthful, and also like a little squirmish in our seat of like fear.
Oh, the other thing we're thinking about doing is doing some rock and roll trivia when we get a little drunker.
Yeah, some hard.
That should be the game, dude.
Some hard trivia.
That's how we get the trivia. That's how we get drunk. Because if we get one wrong, we take a sip.
You think so?
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it.
Okay. Where do we get good trivia at?
I think just Google it.
You think so?
It's got to be the way to do it.
Are we trying to do like so? Let me see. Let me pull it up first.
I'm also going to get.
We have to start. We definitely have to start downing whiskey though. That's part of it.
We do have to start downing whiskey.
Let me exit out of this Facebook tab.
I'm seeing a lot of packages first. Let's see your packages. All right, I'm gonna get some of the packages while you're looking that up.
Okay.
Ruben Duran says, "Happy B-Day, my gents. My B-Day is tomorrow. September B-Days rock. Everybody say happy birthday to Ruben. Happy birthday, Ruben.
Happy birthday, Ruben.
Happy birthday, dude. I think September birthdays are the best birthdays.
Dude, you don't want to see how I just spell trivia. I almost want to share screen. Just
Hold on.
like, should I share it?
Triveria. It's way
Triveria.
Triveria. It sounds like you're trying to say like a Game of Thrones town name. From the reigns of Triveria.
Guys, it's it's just part of it. It's part of the Andy package.
Wow.
Subcategories: Aerosmith trivia, Beatles trivia. I don't want like single artist trivia.
Lucy goes, Alex is definitely gonna lose trivia. Not true. Not true. I'm great at
feel
trivia.
Like Alex is gonna do way better at trivia than me. Should we like take turns on who's going, or how should we do it?
I don't know. I think we just do it together and we just see what. Because I think we're gonna lie on opposite sides. We're a team.
But then we want to drink though.
We're a team. If we get one wrong, we both drink. So even if you're right and I'm wrong, you gotta convince.
Okay.
Somebody also asked about the Black Crowes concert. How'd you like that?
It was very good, like really good. I hadn't really heard of them like much at all before.
Yeah.
So it's definitely cool to see them live.
The opening band I thought was fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, what was it? Dirty Honey?
Dirty Honey.
Cool band name, too.
Dude, now here's what I'll say about the Black Crowes. Great band. One of my favorite bands growing up. And so my mom got me tickets for them for my birthday. And I was like, let's take my best friend Andy. So we went. And one thing that I'll say, as much as I love them, their merch sucked. Dirty Honey's merch, though.
Yeah, it's accurate. The shirts were not good.
Dirty Honey's merch, phenomenal.
The shirts were cool. We were both like kind of pretty tipsy. We walked up to the merch stand, acting like we weren't going to buy anything, and we're like, "Wait a minute, that shirt looks kind of good,
dude. It's really good."
And you're like, "Should I get it?" I was like, "Yeah, get it."
We bought two of them.
Yeah. Then once you were getting, I was like, "Grab me one too," you know.
Dude, they're awesome. I almost wish. I think you wore it in the video already, right?
Yeah. I don't know if the video's out yet or not, but we definitely like have a video coming where I'm wearing the shirt.
It's really it's good material, feels good.
Yeah, it's very very quality shirts.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. Also, click on the M. I think we didn't read that one out yet.
Okay.
Or both of them. That one and the next one.
Oh, okay.
Mary T says, "Happy birthday, ANA. Have a drink on me. Enjoy your channel immensely."
Oh, thanks so much.
Cheers.
Appreciate
this
that.
one. This one, it goes out to Mary. So Mary, cheers.
Ooh.
And then what was the other one?
Michael
TB. Am I still in the doghouse for my Buddy Holly joke?
I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. So no.
Yeah, I don't remember, dude.
Not at all. So I guess not.
Can't be mad about shit I don't remember.
Uncle Scruffy says Andy didn't get a dictionary for his B-Day, did he?
Oh, that's dirty.
Well, he couldn't get a dictionary because he still has to know the spelling of the word to look it up. So that wouldn't work.
You can know the first couple letters and get there.
Apparently, with trivia, you didn't. So
That's true.
All right. While you're getting that, let me get some packages. Where's that knife that somebody got us so kindly?
I have it right here.
Well, here you go. Dude, I'm really excited for whatever this is. So we just checked the P.O. box today, and we got some pretty cool things. So I think this is going to be a you thing.
This is definitely my comfort YouTube channel. That's kind of cool. I dig that.
Well, we are from the South, so does that make us...
Comfort food.
No, Southern comfort?
Yeah. Oh, I dig that. I definitely have had like people like message us on Instagram that have said, I'll be honest, you guys are therapeutic, like borderline therapeutic to me. I have a hard work week. I watch you guys, and it's all better. Damn, that's something. I got some shirts in here, dude.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
What are the local honey shirts?
Do what?
Local honey shirts.
Let's see here.
They're not, but...
Oh, dude. I think it's some Steely Dan merch. Yeah, dude.
No way.
Yeah. I hope you guys can see this. It says Deacon Blues.
No way.
Yeah.
Dude, I got a fun fact. Somebody on Instagram messaged us today, and Steely Dan is coming to St. Pete in October.
Ooh, we may have to hit that. Dude.
Yeah, he was like, are you guys going to go to the concert? So now we might show up in our Steely Dan merch.
And this
literally
is the other
perfect
one.
timing.
Okay. Yeah, awesome.
That's freaking cool.
Deacon Blues shirts.
Kevin Minnie says happy birthday with a bunch of emojis. Awesome. First emojis we got in the chat, and then from LA. I'm supposed to visit LA soon, so if I'm out there, we should
Thanks, Kevin. I'm gonna
see people.
Drink you on that one.
You can't do trivia without Alex Trebek. That's true.
I have to drink whenever we get a super chat, just because if we don't drink whenever we get one, then we're not gonna get drunk.
Okay, so anytime somebody does a chat, it can't be any chat, because if it's like $1, we're gonna get like 100,000 of them, and I'm gonna be in a coma. So any over $10, I guess we'll take a sip until obviously we're too drunk, because
until at that point we're just drinking.
Yeah. So okay, so I'll take a sip. So this is for Kevin Minnie.
Sweet. Ooh. Pam said, "I really look forward to Friday at noon." That's awesome. That's the goal of the Friday premieres, is to give people something to like look forward to.
Yeah. Eric Perez says, Andy and Alex, did they play Hard to Handle? How does it compare to the Otis Redding original?
Ooh, I do remember him like referencing Otis Redding at the concert. Remember?
He did. So I've heard.
So it's probably that.
Yeah, I haven't
heard the original. I haven't heard the original, so I don't know.
I don't think I've heard the original either.
But every song they played at the concert was just good. So.
It was a really good song. So yeah,
here you go. I'm excited for the trivia. I got it pulled up here. So once we get into that, I'm gonna be pretty excited.
Oh, dude, can I tell you? Oh, one of my least favorite things in the entire world is the feeling of styrofoam and the sound of styrofoam.
Really?
Dude, I'm getting so many goosebumps. It's like, I don't.
Why'd you hand me that one and yourself that one? You want to like test yourself?
No. Well, one, it wasn't thinking, and I forgot how bad it was, and then two, you know, even if I would have remembered, I think it's one of those things you just kind of got to get over.
You just got to push through it live with hundreds of people staring at you. Get over your childhood traumas.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's exactly what it is. Oh, this is horrible, dude. This is the worst thing.
It's like the nails on chalkboard vibes.
It's like worse than that to me. Oh god,
really?
This is so bad. Yeah.
Michael TB said, "You guys remind us of sitting around in our bedrooms listening to music back in the '70s." That's part of the goal too. That's awesome. Very cool.
It's kind of hard to see what I have it. Oh god, it's so bad. This is so bad.
This is so funny.
Dude, pray for me, please. Oh, I don't like this at all.
No, because you have the option of handing it to me. So if you're doing it...
Oh, my God. So inordinately bad. Oh, my gosh.
I heard a little squeak there, dude.
Oh, God, I didn't like that at all. Look at all the goosebumps,
You have a lot of goosebumps.
I'm not even kidding.
That's so
That's
funny.
not even a joke. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Okay. Oh, dude, he has quotes.
That's cool.
How many Chili's bartenders were convinced because of this song?
Convinced or conceived?
Oh, conceived because of this song. Maybe all of them.
Dude, that's so
specifically.
Funny.
That's right. That's a banger.
Feel like making
That's
love.
Cool. Literally has that quote all around.
Dude, that's freaking awesome.
That is. It's like a little comic strip.
How many guys? We can't show you that. It's too small pictures, but we'll take pictures of this and put it on like the Instagram, like with all these shots on our story or something. That is so cool.
Specifically, all of them.
If you guys have not seen that video, Feel Like Making Love, if you saw the title and went, honestly, that song's overplayed, I'm not going to watch the video, you have to watch the video. Yeah. It's so good.
It's one of my favorite moments. Honestly.
In recent ANA history, that's a good video.
Adam, if you're still in this chat, can you make a note for us or for you or somebody to crop out that specific part of it? I just want to post that like 10-second portion of the thing.
Oh, from the video?
Yeah.
I dig it. I dig it. That's cool. Freaking dude, getting mugs, like, I don't know why. It feels cool.
Steve W said baby steps Alex. Listen, I'm loving the love here. I know exactly what that feeling is. Yeah, dude, it's an uncomfortable feeling. Like, I just don't like that.
I feel the exact same way about.
It still makes me bad.
Not like silk, but like imagine silk and then a fabric that's one less tier of quality below that, where like my fingernails kind of catch on it very slightly.
Okay, dude.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes, but I have a specific one. This now just turned into Andy and Alex OCD rant. Okay, so what is it? It's called Mel's couch is made of this, and it's the worst thing. What is it? It's not. Is it suede? Suede? I need to know. Hold on.
Dude, some materials, like my fingernails, do not like it. Or even like my actual fingers from like the guitar playing, like calluses, like when the calluses hit certain fabrics, it's like, that's a no-go.
I need to know what that fabric is. Hey, Mel, what is your couch made of?
Velvet.
Velvet. All right, thank you very much. All right, bye. Velvet. Velvet is the worst material known to man, dude. Literally the worst possible material. I touch it and my skin crawls. Why anyone would make it out of that? I would rather it be made out of sandpaper. Legitimately, really? I would rather it be made of sandpaper. Fine shards of glass that I have to pick out of my skin after I sit up. As long as it doesn't bleed, it's bad.
Velvet is a no-go.
Velvet's absolutely a no-go.
Actually, I don't know if I have anything against velvet. I think for me, it's the thing that's one tier below silk or whatever, where it's like very soft and like I don't know, like my bed sheets are a type of like silk, but it's like the higher quality kind where the thread count is higher or something, to where I don't get that feeling.
I mean, I literally
so thin or
I literally sleep on a futon in the studio sometimes, and that doesn't bother me whatsoever. But on a like velvet couch is potentially the worst material known to man.
Someone said, for me, it's wooden spoons and popsicle sticks. Can't stand tongue to wood.
Dude, I mean, why are we doing this to each other?
Funny. Can't stand tongue to wood. That should be on a shirt.
Okay, but do you not know what he's talking about?
I do.
It's also the worst feeling, and now it's just triggering me. I didn't know I could be triggered by all these things. I thought I was like immune to this. Like
I've seen memes like on Facebook where it's like it's like a picture of the little stick where it's like the little cup you scrape, you know, and it's like the wood thing, and it's like you know what this tastes like, don't you?
I don't
it's
like this at all.
Yeah, I do.
Why are we doing this to any of ourselves? This is making me feel so uncomfortable.
It's your fault because you grabbed it.
I mean,
you faced your demons,
dude. This is not good. It just makes me feel way more uncomfortable.
Oh, that's how I feel when I hear a knife being sharpened. Huh, I don't mind that one.
I've never sharpened a knife, so I don't know how that works. We just have incredibly dull knives in my kitchen.
That's funny.
Got to get Alex some velvet blacklight posters. I mean, I don't like the look of them's fine, as long as I don't have to touch them. Somebody else can hang them.
Yeah.
Yeah, wooden spoons ruin the popsicle. I agree with that. Somebody says can't be a pimp if you don't like velvet and satin. I can do satin, can't do velvet.
It's so funny. So Bill Shield said that's what she said, but like it's delayed to where I don't remember like what he's referring to.
I don't know either. That she also doesn't like satin or something. Okay. All right. Well, let's get to. I hate the sound of an empty drinking glass. That's facts. That is facts.
I have to finish this and then fill up a little bit more.
Yeah, you're going to ham. We're gonna get more.
I think yours just has more than mine.
I don't think so.
Your cup looks bigger in general.
Oh, see, now we can do it. Drink up. All right, so this is none of your business. Please give Billy Joel Zanzibar a listen and drink up. So again, any over 10, we're doing a drink until we decide that we're too drunk to do that. So
someone said, tongue on wood. It's like, okay. Oh, that's probably that's what she said was for. Tongue on wood.
Like yeah, you're probably right. Chewing aluminum foil? I've never done that. Dude, I don't like this.
Why would you chew aluminum foil?
Let's get away from this. I'm getting way more uncomfortable than I've ever been.
My entire life.
Dude, I legitimately didn't know I could be this uncomfortable through words. Yeah. Like, you know when people are like, you're eating and somebody says something gross?
It's like ASMR, but negative. It's like the opposite.
Yeah.
It's like instead of like full body tingles in a good way, you're just like, oh.
It's interesting how you can have full body tingles, good and bad. And they're so different, but it's probably very close to the same feeling.
Yeah. Just different directions.
Yeah.
Well, same people have said like love, like this the reason like people who are dating can go from love to hate so fast is that the intensity of love and hate are so close to where it's actually not that hard to make the full circle to hate from love because the intensity is already there.
Yeah. Well, I've never hated you. We actually talked the other day. I was like, dude, it's funny how like usually if you're friends with somebody for a long time, you get in fights. Me and Andy have never been in a fight once.
Especially if you have like some kind of creative businessy venture. There's like we've had a conflict, but it's always been like, us against the problem. Sure, we've like never had an issue of like making. I don't think we've ever made like a personal attack against another like each other.
Dude, there was one time.
Unless it's like Alex, you're just late all the time. But that's like not going after your life.
That's facts. There's a time literally I said something to Andy and he goes, "I'm just gonna stop you. I don't really appreciate how you said that." And I go, "No, you're right. That probably wasn't the nicest way of saying that." And he goes, "Yeah, it's all good." Anyway, and that was it.
We just continued on.
That is like the most we've ever had. So that's called communication, friends. Okay, we have 2 more packages I want to do, and then we're gonna get to these useful trivia. Which one do you want, Andy? Big or small?
Bigger. This says gallon glass jars. I wonder if that's actually what's in here, or if it is like it's like this guy's like, here, have some jars. But the thing is, the jars might have something in them.
Okay, well I can open this without one, so I'm just gonna do that. Why? Because that's gonna probably take a little bit. Also on the side, that's from Jeff somebody. Ooh. The Graduate. I've heard of this movie. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. And then The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night. Both of these look super cool.
Oh, dude, we gotta drink up, like extra.
Oh,
we gotta drink up extra.
Dang it! Hold on.
It's a good thing.
Chuck,
it's what we needed.
Chuck, I'm gonna watch your. Well, hold on.
Oh, dude, this is not just 2 freaking.
One second. So first of all, I'm gonna read this. It says, "A gift to you, Annie and Alex. These are widely considered 2 of the best movies ever made. I hope you enjoy them as much as I do. Please pass it on if you already have it." From Rick Kilmer, Spuzzy Largo. So I have not seen The Graduate or A Hard Day's Night. We should definitely do this on Patreon. Hard Day's Night.
I could buy
or even
that.
The Graduate. I could do either one. We'll figure that out.
Those seem cool. Dude, this is intense. I don't know if I can show it on camera because I don't know if it's legal. But look at this, dude.
What is it? I see cider.
Yeah.
I mean, we can definitely show cider on the channel.
Really? With the alcohol that got shipped to us?
I mean,
I already said it, so.
Dude, how many times have we got bottles of alcohol here?
Dude, I've never seen this, and dude, this material feels so aesthetic. Yeah. This is like the full body tingles in a good way.
Ooh.
That feels nice.
Premium small batch hard cider, 1911. Dude, yeah, we've gotten like bottles of alcohol.
That feels nice. Ooh.
This is so cool.
Dude, it feels so nice. Premium small batch hard cider.
Wow, from tree to can, gluten-free, handcrafted in New York. I don't have a gluten allergy, but I'll take gluten-free.
I gotta unpackage this a little bit because there's more in here.
Okay.
But that's like part of it. Ooh, it's a shirt? Wait, is this a shirt? Or just some...
The Graduate is basically Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh.
Uncle Scrubby said,
I remember hearing about The Graduate now.
Did they send the pump too, or do you have to blow it up yourself?
There's like shit in here. What's this? So Real, Jimmy Lee, and Stevie Ray Vaughan. It looks like a cutout from like a paper or like a magazine type thing. You can show them. I don't want to like drop these cans.
Oh, wow, that's cool. It's a big poster.
Okay,
that's really interesting.
Going down.
Andy, you all right? You all right there, buddy?
Ooh, it's another kind of cider. Ooh, this is cider donut.
That sounds so freaking cool,
bro.
You want me to pop those in there so we can try them later?
Yeah.
Put this over here.
Here, take this. Take 2 of them.
Yeah.
Should we get the other cider too, or no? With the apple cider also, or just these?
Honestly, cider donut sounds way cooler.
Okay, accurate.
I believe. Now, we're gonna try one right now.
And there's something else in here too. Let me see.
Should I wait?
Bunch of rags and stuff. And then there's a note.
Okay, well you read the note. I'm gonna go put these. Go put these in here. So you have a little fridge.
Let's see what this says here. Oh, dude, the way they drew A&A out. That looks so cool. Dude, I love that kind of shit. I love that shit. Okay, if they can see it, probably they can. Yeah, you see how they drew out A&A? That's cool. I don't know why. It's like such a small thing, but it feels like so nice.
It feels purposeful. It feels lovely.
It feels like genuine. Yeah. A&A, I hope this letter and package finds you well. I live in. See, this is why you don't let me reach it. What's that one word? It's like a place.
Syracuse,
New York, and 10 minutes south of us is one of the top.
Oh, is it Syracuse? I think it might be Syracuse. Is there an S in there?
Apple orchards in the country. Beacon Skiff included 2 versions of their hard cider. Lost in the cider. That's cool. Second is the coolest rock and roll picture I've ever seen. Stevie Ray Vaughan and his big brother. Oh, that's cool. Johnny Vaughan. Obviously, it's gotten some use on my walls. Hope you get a chance to display it in the Freedom Shack. Sincerely, Jeff.
I'd be down to put it in the Freedom Shack.
P.S. Definitely check out Dixie Highway by Journey off the captured album Awesome. Sweet. Thanks, Jeff.
Ooh.
That's killer. That's killer. Oh, wait, we still have the drink for the one dude.
We
and
do.
That guy.
Okay.
And that guy.
And then Lucy said, "What's your best Florida man story?" I definitely have a really good one. I think I've told on the channel. Maybe I haven't. But we'll do that in a second. So scroll up to do the $10 one first. So Zen Clover 84. We're gonna hit this one for you first because we're gonna probably have to drink more than that for the second one. So trivia question: who had more #1 hits, Simon and Garfunkel or solo Paul Simon?
I'm gonna say solo Paul Simon.
I feel like that's one of those questions where it misleads you to say Simon and Garfunkel, but I think you're probably right.
That's what I'm thinking. Because it seems like the non-obvious choice. Because you would think 2 more than 1, you got it. You know.
Okay. So the rest of this, Zen Clover, it's to you, dude. We're gonna be trashed.
You're
on
gonna down that shit?
Yeah, probably.
I like it.
Well,
like
you've finished yours.
It's accurate. Though I think you just have more than me too in your cup.
There is a potential for that. All right. You want to switch to Noble Oak?
Sure. Let's mix our whiskeys, dude. That sounds smart.
It is Syracuse.
Okay.
Oh, me.
Syracuse with 10 Z's.
My family is from Oswego, so I don't know how far that is from Syracuse. I said Syracuse like an idiot. It's okay. They know.
It's okay, dude.
They know by now.
It's all right, man. Birthday of Freddie was September 5th. Same birthday as me. I share it with Freddie Mercury, dude. That's a cool ass freaking thing.
Oh. Sorry, it's taking a little while to open this up.
Go classy and put the balls in a paper bag. Is that classy?
I think it is classy when it's not necessary. If you're doing it to like hide it out in public, it's not so classy. But if you're just doing it to do it, Jesus, dude. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have made that rule about drinking when people donate. Mike Carr said, "Happy birthday, Anna. You should definitely check out Run Like an Antelope." That sounds cool. A mostly instrumental guitar song from Fish that every human needs in their life. I've got a dram of Glenfiddich 12 to drink with you. I think I've had Glenfiddich once. Okay, so this is Noble Oak. Here, you got to pour yours because I can't really see your glass.
Oh, Kaylin's here. She said, "I can't wait for the rock and roll tier list."
Woo!
God, me and her went through it last night for like a practice run, and I am terrified.
Dude, I'm so excited
I am terrified. Because it's like no matter what we do, we're going to mess it up. But that's like part of it, I feel like. Here you go.
Okay, thank you very much.
Did I get more than you? Is it like this one? I have ice, so.
Well, I have no ice.
You want ice in yours?
No, I'm going to try it straight first. Just because I think it's a nicer one. By the way, that's my gift to you, Andy. I went and bought this the other day after class.
Appreciate it, dude.
So, cheers. This is for Mike Carr, I believe. Go up to it. Just want to get the name right.
You also have the other guy.
I know.
I didn't drink for him yet.
Oh, I know. That's why we're doing it like this.
So Mike Carr.
Mike Carr is to you.
Cheers.
Oh, that's good.
It's really sweet.
That's really good. Now
really
put some.
sweet.
Can I grab some ice now? Because now I'm gonna have to fucking hammer it for him.
Yep.
Freaking. Sorry, I don't mean to cuss.
Here you go. Yeah, that's good. That's sweet. Reminds me of Bullet Bourbon a little bit, but like just better.
Yeah, I like that. It's apparently finished in like sherry casks.
Like a tier and a half better than Bullet Bourbon.
That is like my last name.
So that was Mike.
All right, this is the big one.
I don't think I drank for him.
I did though.
I didn't. So let me do that because mine was gone.
Oh, dude, one of the things we could also do, we could do karaoke on here.
I don't know. If that's
We could, dude.
Sitting
You
down.
know why? You know why? Well, we might have to change it for future. But we could do karaoke and play like a backing track on there, and we have mics right here.
Sounds so fun.
I think it sounds fun.
I think so too, actually. In a genuine.
All right, Chuck Madden. Thanks for always being positive. Birthday cheers. Thank you very much, Chuck Madden.
I appreciate that because very, very solemnly have we came on here and just been negative, blatantly like, you know what, guys, life ain't all that. I don't think that's happened many times.
But I think this is like our respite from the wilderness outside. This is like the terrors of the nighttime don't enter the Freedom Shack.
We get here in our brown leathery chairs and our whiskey, and we're like, this is what it's all about.
There's some days, dude, that we have such bad days, Chuck, that we get in here. It's been like a rough week, a rough day, a rough month, or whatever. We get in and we sit down, and both of us just like decompress for 10 minutes, and we talk about like what's happened to us in the interim since we've last seen each other, and then we go, oh, all right, let's do it. And
I feel like our recording sessions are so long because there's so much fluff of like just our friendship filling like various chunks of the session, whether it's talking about serious things or just like lighthearted things that have happened. But definitely interesting how it goes.
So here's to you, Chuck Madden. This is gonna be like a good 2-gulper. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Good 2-gulper for him.
Okay, that was a lot of whiskey for a 35-minute period.
Yeah, it was. It's going to hit us hard and fast, probably. I can already feel my hands going to numb.
We hit Steve, right?
No.
Are you sure?
No? No, we didn't. Wait, hit the $5 one first just because I want to read it before it goes away.
Okay.
Michael TV, mixing whiskey is a bad idea. This should be fun. Listen.
I like how you associate our, like, suffering with fun.
if I was editing these videos, this would be one, because I usually edit them. This is the time where I'd zoom into my face and I go, listen, Michael TB, just because it's a bad idea doesn't mean it's not a good idea.
But both can be true at once.
Both can be true at once.
That's accurate. Okay.
Trust me, I took physics. Keep up the drinking and you'll be breaking out David Byrne moves at karaoke night. Happy birthday and all the best to you both.
If you don't remember, David Byrne is the guy from Talking Heads.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Dude, I actually really want to listen to more Talking Heads.
Dude,
the first thing we saw from them I wasn't crazy about, and then we saw that new one, so good.
Dude, I wouldn't mind when we get like a little bit drunker just listening to Psycho Killer, just in general. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Run away.
Okay.
Fun
all right,
shit,
so we're going to do 3 in a row.
God.
Three quick ones. This is 3 quick ones. Let's do it. We got this.
Yeah. We're good.
Snorting whiskey and drinking cocaine. Oh, my God. Guys, you got to stop.
Please.
All right. Come for your reaction. Stayed for your friendship and stories. Well, Carolyn, we stayed for you. Specifically, this whole channel has been a long and elaborate ruse to fool everybody else, the other 111,999 people, just to tell you how special you are. That's why we do this channel. We came for you.
What he said. Dude, this is bad.
This is rough. I mean, listen, we only get like drunk like this like once, very, very often, because we wouldn't be productive without it.
That's really like they think we drink 3 times a week, but really it's like once a week, 1 glass of whiskey or half a glass.
It's not very much
for a recording session.
Which maybe is bad for us because we're gonna get trashed today. I already told Melissa, I was like, listen, you're on standby. If I need a ride anywhere, if you could please just make sure that I get somewhere safe. Although my house is there. Like, it's like, this is not where I live, but my house is...
We're also going to the party way after.
There's a party?
My dad's
your
house,
dad's
remember?
karaoke party. Who's getting us there?
We'll figure this stuff out when it comes.
All right, Melissa or Kaylin. Love you guys very much.
Muff.
Muff.
Women said, HBD guys, I don't know what that means. You've reacted to every song I've requested, and I've been following you for over 2 years now. Much love and appreciation. Oh, that is so sweet.
That's so
Thank
sweet.
you very much. So crazy. I think we're going to hit our the channel's 3-year anniversary, like October 5th. I think is when it is.
Really?
We'll have to do like a special stream or something for the channels.
Okay. I don't know if Adam's still in here. I'm going to send him another message. So,
wait. I'm taking my drink for women real quick.
Okay. Before you do that, I just want to send this. Excuse me. Sorry for the burp.
This is bad.
Adam, just a quick note to you, because I don't know if you're in the stream anymore. We have the 3-year live stream coming up. So can we make a post on Instagram about cool ideas for the live stream? And everybody in this live stream, if you guys want to contribute or tell what we should do for that live stream, just go on Instagram and let us know. That was a shout out to them. This is a shout out to you. Love you very much, Adam.
Wait, someone said, Allison Reed said, Kaylin, all incredible pics. You have very good taste. That's at my girlfriend. Let me find what she said. Let me scroll. Kaylin. Tell me if you see Kaylin's name.
Kaylin.
Oh, cream, deep purple, Eagles. I'm telling you guys, my girlfriend has good taste.
Yeah.
Dude, there's been some...
She's a catch, dude. She's a catch.
I think so, too. There's been some no-nonsense moments where, like, I'll show her songs that we've done in reactions, and she'll either give the yay or nay, and, dude, she is a killer. Yeah. She's a stone-cold killer.
Dude, sometimes she's more accurate on the ratings than we are.
That's what I'm saying. She's the reason we kind of, like, redefined how we rate songs. Yeah, she was like, what was it? She was like, how can Black Betty get an S and Living Thing from ELO get A+?
Yeah.
Or whatever, or something like that.
And she asked this question. It was hard hitting, and we had to look and reflect internally and go, you're right. It shouldn't have.
We had like you would have had like long conversations of like we have to redefine everything.
Dude, she was in the kitchen. She was like she was in our kitchen or whatever, and she was like, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. And I was like,
she was like, there's no consistency here. and we're like, gosh.
When you're right, you're right, Kaylin, and you're often right.
All right, so this is for Lumen. I think the trivia will be more fun if we're a little tipsy. So I think it's fine. Oof.
Dude, the shitty thing that they don't tell you about mustaches, although they do tell you, but I forgot, is that when you drink, it just gets all soaked in there. That's not the right way to do it.
And then you're gonna just get drips of straight alcohol.
Well, I like do that to like get it off, but it's just not the way to do it.
Okay. Happy, this is from Pam. Happy B-Day, my fellow September peeps. Not your usual recommendation, but try out John Prine. Wonderful songwriter. Have fun today. Thank you, Pam.
Thank you very much.
Dude, your glass almost gone. Have you been taking gulps?
I took a big gulp at the beginning for the $69 one.
You're a bad boy, dude.
I am a bad boy. I feel like a dog. That's what I'd say to Jack when he like pees on the carpet. I'm like, you're a bad boy.
It says, Canadian stud muffin, just $20 just cause. It was so crazy. I don't remember how I found out, but he made a video. He has a YouTube channel. Check him out, Canadian Stud Muffin. He has a YouTube channel where he does like he'll like rank Beatles albums. He'll do all kinds of cool stuff. But he made a video. Someone told me about it, where he literally made a video specifically like saying like, here's why you should go subscribe to Andy and Alex's Patreon or something. It's like really? A 10-minute video of him scrolling their Patreon, going like I mean, look, these guys, they hit Revolver. Like what are you gonna do? You gotta subscribe. And he's like just going through random things we hit on Patreon. Like you gotta get this.
Here's what I'll say.
So Canadian Stud Muffin, shout out to you, man.
As far as Canadian Stud Muffin is concerned, I'm gonna take an extra good sip for him. I do think the Patreon, like this is something we tried to do for a very long time. We tried not to do Patreon because we didn't want to just do it to do it. It wasn't until we thought we really could give value to other people and like songs that they're gonna be blocked normally on YouTube. It's like that's the time to do it. So I don't know, man. When I look at like it's $1 a month and you get however much, or $5 if you want the movie reactions.
Yeah,
you get a crap ton.
It's pretty juicy.
Straight value.
And the thing too is like the value increases over time because like when it first comes out, there's like 3 videos on there, but then it's like after like 2.5 years, it's like for $1, it's like there's like 100 songs or something. Like the value increases.
Literally for $5 a month, you get like 100 songs, like 12 albums, and multiple movies.
I think more than 12 albums at this point.
Really?
I don't know actually. Okay. But a bunch of albums. So this is for Canadian Stud Muffin. Appreciate you, man. Ooh, okay. We're approaching the last one. After Damien, don't donate for like 10 minutes.
Just give us a break.
Just leave it. Just leave it for a moment. Do not donate.
Please do not.
So Damien said, please, Standals, dirty water, drink up. This is dirty water. Okay. So we're drinking Damien. So everyone just like relax, take a step back, get in your seat. You know, I think everyone's ready for the next segment to start. You know, let's just take a beat here. Just take a beat.
Woo!
Damien said, hey, you owe me a drink.
Damien, we're getting to it. We just did it. We just did it.
It's happening. Oh, yeah, Jessica said, plus the really fun Discord, which we just released.
Yeah.
We just started a Discord server for people on Patreon where it's kind of like a giant server where there's like various chat rooms where you can talk about the reaction that just came out that day. You can give suggestions for random things. But yeah, it's a really fun time. It's just to get everyone in the community talking to each other, making friends and stuff.
Okay, Manster54 said, dude, where did I park my car, LOL? Funny story, true story. I don't think I've told this on there.
Wait, this is for Damien.
I took mine already for Damien. So I lost my car one time in Ybor City.
I remember this.
So it was like...
I forgot what happened.
My 22nd birthday, something. I went to go see...
I remember what happened.
I remember what happened, too. But correct me if I forget some stuff. I went to go see Doug Stanhope, who I'm a big like comedy fan. So is Adam. So if you ever have like cool comedy stuff, send it to him. He loves getting tons of messages about it. So big comedy fan. I went to go see Doug Stanhope in Ybor, and I went with a friend of mine. Well, beforehand, it was my birthday, so we were celebrating. His birthday's also September. His name is also Andrew, but it's not this Andrew. Andrew Burbridge is his name. So we were out there like drinking before the show, and he kept buying me shots. And I got trashed before the show. Absolutely wasted. Now, we had parked my car at the beginning of the night before we started drinking, and then after the first bar, we went back to the car to move it to a place that didn't have, it was like not timed, so we could leave it for the whole thing. So we parked the car, and then went to the show. Drank more at the show, and I am plastered. Maybe the drunkest I've been in quite some time. Top 5 drunkest I've ever been. And there is a photo of me somewhere floating around where I'm just passed out on the sidewalk like that. Like just done.
On the sidewalk?
Done with the night. There's a lot of walking. And what happened is we leave the show. I take a photo with Doug Stanhope. I get back to the parking lot where I think my car was, and it's gone. And the parking lot, mind you, is empty.
Did you like call the cops and shit? You're like, where the fuck's my car?
Yeah, I go.
They're like, did you put it somewhere else?
Very immediately, I go, my car's gone. And there's nothing in the parking lot. There's not even like I could miss it behind another car. It's just gone. And I'm like, I'm done. At this point, I give up and I lay on the ground and go to sleep.
My life's over. I'm gonna take a nap here.
Whatever.
I'll deal with it in the morning. It's like.
Oh, Kim Rivera says you did tell a story. So yeah.
There's probably a lot of people who didn't hear it.
I'll tell it again quickly. So I fall asleep on the concrete because I go, you know what? Fuck it. I can't do anything about it. If it's gone, it's gone. Life happens. And So I'll bike to school. So I fall asleep on the concrete. Andrew calls the police and he goes, "Hey, my friend's car got stolen, and yeah, if you could help with that, that'd be great." So they come up and they go, "Is he okay?" And he goes, "Yeah, I mean, he's drunk." And I'm like, I'm fine. Look, I'm fine. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
I can
Clearly not fine. Like... And they go, "Okay, and you sure you lost your car?" And I go, "Yeah, it's stolen. And they go, "Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and check. You didn't move it or anything?" I go, "Of course, no. It's here. It's not here. It's gone." And they go, "That's a lady," and she goes, "Okay, all right." And so she drives away.
What kind of car is it?
10 minutes later, she comes back and she goes, "Hey, we found your car." And I go, "You found the guys that did it?" And they go, "No.
But we found your car.
It's there."
Oh my God!
It's literally, and we look to the left and we go, and then both of us go, "We did move the car. We did move the car." That's
and
true.
They're like, "Okay, thanks for calling us out."
Yeah.
That's...
Now, that's bad on me. I'll tell you that. But what's not bad is I was drunk. Andrew was not. So that's kind of on him because he didn't remember.
Honestly, he's definitely the worst guy ever, obviously.
The second best Andrew in my life. Can you go to the...
It's so funny how I've heard the story before, but I'm still just dying laughing.
Can you do the third one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is from Wayne Cox. "Yes, going for the one is a bam burner and perfect for the live stream. Happy birthday, boys."
Thank you, Wayne Cox. Wayne Cox. That's interesting.
Cox.
That's interesting.
That's a name that only a mother could love.
That profile picture looks like a
monkey in a sweater.
A monkey in like a purple, like almost like you're in an airplane trying to sleep with the little things.
Oh yeah, dude, that's exactly what it is.
That's literally what it is. Oh my goodness, dude, the Alex stories cannot.
Oh, I have another one. I have my Florida man story. Do you want?
Oh yeah, do the Florida man story.
Okay, well, let's read these last two real fast. Before we get into it, no more because we can't drink anymore. Can't tell if you're half in the bag or half in the sauce right now. Maybe both. Entertaining though, only donating $5 for safety. I mean, I gotta be honest. Thank you very much, Eddie, because we gotta pace ourselves.
That's so genuine. What if you also did like $9.98? Like, I'm not approaching 10, but like
I just want you to know you're good. If I could have another 9 in there,
that,
be good.
Eddie. Appreciate
it. Andy, say happy birthday to my wife Ann, also September 5th. I mean,
happy birthday, Ann. We all share with the Freddie Mercury. That is cool.
That's cool. I didn't know you share that with him.
I've only said it 10 times.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say happy birthday, Ann, too, even though you didn't ask me to, just because I want to say happy birthday to Ann.
Yeah, it's like she asked me to do it, Alex.
Okay, all right. That was a lot of reading comments. That was a lot of drinking. Do you guys want my story, or do you want to go to the questions real first? We can do the story later or whatever else. What do you guys want?
Yeah, we can. I'm gonna do a little poll, dude. Polls are fun.
Alex story. Now it is not friendly. It is not it involves illicit substances potentially. Not from me. I didn't do anything. I did not do anything.
Alex.
Florida man story. It's a Florida man story.
Okay, I'll put Florida man. You just wanted to get more votes.
No. Florida. I just want it to be very specifically. You know what it is. I don't want
you guys to see how I just spelled Florida.
I mean, it was only without the L. You're fine.
Is the poll live? Is it there?
I don't know. I'm so confused. What's happening?
Okay, it's there. God, I'm definitely already slightly tipsy.
Yeah, dude.
Like, slightly?
Slightly is an understatement. But it's okay. Like I said, we only get this done one time. Okay, it looks like Florida Man Story is winning. I'm going to argue the other one. Listen, because I don't want my Florida Man Story to win, so I'm going to go argue the other side. Trivia. You guys know it. You guys love it. You guys want to see us not know our shit. Why do you come to this channel? You come to this channel for a very specific reason.
Ignorant-ass 20-somethings.
Ignorant-ass 20-something. And those ignorant-ass people that we are. We don't know facts. And you probably want to see us get more drunk. That's probably what the issue is. And the answer to that answer that you didn't ask the question of is the only way to drink more is if we get these questions wrong. If we get the questions wrong, that's called trivia. But Alex Florida Man Story, it's not that interesting. You hear me talk a lot. I talk hours on end every week pretty much. You can find a backlog of probably, honestly, so long. So much of my words are on the internet, just unfiltered and unfettered.
Someone needs to make it like a compilation video of just like you ranting about like where it's like a 3-hour video of just the past 2 years of you just like
dude,
talking.
I would love that. Just
like saying shit. It's like someone goes on a road trip and they're like, honestly, I just want to hear Alex talk about nothing for 3 hours.
He's like, he talks about squirrels. He talks about why the element tin is not the best element. I don't understand. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've said either of those two things.
That's part of it, though.
Okay. All right. Alex Florida Man Story.
The story one. Okay.
So,
okay, go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
So this is the story of one of the first times I ever tried to buy alcohol, allegedly. I didn't do this. This is from a friend.
I swear to God, I've heard the story. I don't know if you've already told it or not, but I like it. Go ahead. Just go right ahead.
Fucking
cat butt. We're going to take a shot for you.
All right. Happy birthday, gents. Love the Alex stories and his
By the way,
wide
don't
thoughts.
drink for this donation. Well, too bad.
Too bad.
We made the rules.
Listen, we are men of character, if nothing else. Then my eyes squint.
That was a lot.
Okay.
Thank
you, Cat Butt.
All right, go ahead. So wait, hold on. Andro Omega said 10 is the worst. He's like, you know what, man? Fuck 10.
All right, hold on. I gotta ruffle up my hair to get you in the vibe of what happened this night. So, I was like this. I was a young, bushy-eyed, bright-eyed Alex. I was young, and this is a friend I knew. So this is not me. This is a friend I knew, and hypothetically, I'm going to tell a story as if I was him, but I'm not him. But
I'm already confused. Just you're good though.
Okay. So,
but you're telling the story as who?
It was me, but I'm trying to pretend it wasn't me.
Okay.
Happy to oblige. 9.99 only. Happy birthdays. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
May from Blues to 8.
So wait, Uncle Scarver said I was young. Said the 24-year-old.
I was younger.
It's okay, but to us, like, it feels like I turned 23. I'm like, God damn it, I was just like 17 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like we're getting old, but like, in comparison to other life events people are in, it just doesn't seem like that.
You just worked your way so hard around not calling our followers old.
I was like, wait a minute.
Okay. So we'll get to trivia in a second. So it was the first time I ever tried to buy alcohol, not from somebody I knew. Okay. So one of the things, I don't know if it happens everywhere, it happens specifically here in Florida, is when you're young and you're dumb and you can just learn to drive, you get like, I don't know, 16, 17, you try to go buy alcohol, but you don't know people who are old enough to buy alcohol. So what do, hypothetically, if you weren't me?
Find a homeless guy?
No. You go to gas stations and you do a beer run. What a beer run is you pull up to a gas station with an indiscriminate amount of money and you find somebody that looks moderately to severely sketchy. Not so sketchy that they'll steal your money, but sketchy enough that they might do something for a profit. And you go, hey, man, will you buy me some beer?
Yeah.
Right?
That's what my dad used to do.
So I pulled up to a gas station at 16. I had a 1993 Ford F-150, allegedly. And I would ask some guy like, okay, can you buy me this whatever beer? Right? I'm at a party with some friends. They shall remain nameless, but I potentially was there hypothetically. And so we were all there. We're getting drunk, and there.
Wait, do you have the beer yet?
No.
Okay, so you're getting drunk without the beer?
I think they had like liquor or something, but we ran out of it because there was more people than we anticipated.
And the party isn't over.
The party's not over.
Okay.
But we want the party to continue.
Okay.
So what do? We go, we got to do a beer run. So here are the heroes of the story introduced as me and my friend. And so me and my friend, right? We both are the heroes of the story trying to get alcohol for the rest of the party. So we leave. Because at this point, also, I haven't drank anything. I showed up late as usual.
So you're not even tipsy?
Not even tipsy. I'm just late, because that happens to me quite frequently.
Okay.
And Mike is trashed, so he goes, we can't take your car, we got to take you. We can't take my car, we got to take yours. We take my car. We drive, try to find a gas station, show up, and there's nobody there. We go, all right, okay, cool. Then we drive to the next gas station. Nobody there. We drive to the third gas station. It's all pretty close to his house. There's a guy there with his friends. We go, hey, man, would you mind buying us some beer?
Yeah.
And he goes, yeah, I can do that. So we hand him a 20. He goes inside the store. He goes to buy beer. Comes back out. He goes, hey, man, yeah, the cashier was saying he saw us talking, so he didn't want to sell us beer. Didn't feel comfortable. But, hey, there's this gas station right down the road. You might just follow us there.
I've heard this story.
And we go, yeah, we can do that. And he goes, all right, yeah, just go ahead. We'll follow you. You know where it is? We'll follow you. And I'm like, Mike, I don't think this is good. Also, we didn't hand him 20. I think we handed him like $80. We would like grab 4 packs of beer, like a lot of beer.
Enough beer to get some people drunk.
A lot of beer to get people drunk, and also a lot of money for however old we were. Like it was more money than we should be comfortably giving to somebody.
Yeah.
And so they go, we'll follow you. And I go, this feels sketch. Give me back my money. And Jack goes, no. Jack's not his name. Whatever. Donald says, no, it's all good. It's all good. He could keep my money. And I go, well, I'll take mine back. It's all good. He's like, wow, you're being so paranoid. It's crazy, Alex. And I go, okay. So we start driving, and all of a sudden while we're driving, I see them start to pull back in their car. And I go, dude, I think they're going to dip. And he goes, no, man, they were so nice. And all of a sudden we see them cut the lights and turn off to the right. Now me, it's a pitch black road. I just turn around, there's nobody there, and I try to follow them down the road, and they're gone. They're just lost. They're lost to time and space. They're no longer there. And we're like, dude. And I look over at me. He's like, dude, I can't believe they took our money. And I go, man, I cannot believe they took your money.
Your money
sucks, dude. That's so upsetting. Man, your money, that sucks. Anyways, let's try another place. So we drive down the road, right? And we go to a random bar. I'll even tell you what the bar's name is. It was called Raccoons. Now, Raccoons.
My dad used to do karaoke there. I think he still does.
The dirtiest of dirty possible
You're
bars.
Like Brendan, Florida?
Yes,
oh
I am.
Oh my god,
it's disgusting.
Dude, it's like a biker bar
for derelicts.
Yeah, it's like something's weird about that place.
But they have free pool Monday through Wednesday, so that's why you should go. And they pour really heavy. So we show up to this bar. I'm 16. I pull up in my truck, and I see this lady walking out. She's probably in her 50s, maybe early 60s. And
you her up?
I just go, hey there. And she pulls up and she goes, hey there, Sonny. She puts her arm on my truck window. And I go, hey, we're trying to buy some alcohol. There's a gas station right over there. Do you think you could buy us some beer? And she goes, you guys aren't 21, aren't you? And I go, how could you tell? She goes, I'll do it. Just give me a minute. And I go, all right. And she pats the truck and leaves. And I go, okay. She walks away, gets into another car. Anyways, she apparently was soliciting sex to this man in this car, and he didn't pay her. It was a huge ordeal. She got very angry after that. She leaves the car. We go into the gas station for her to buy us beer, and she's now visibly upset. Very, very angry. Very angry at us for the situation that occurred, even though it wasn't our deal. So she's pissed. She's like, what kind of beer do you want? We go, I don't know, just alcohol. Whatever you want. We hand her the money. She goes into the store, buys the alcohol. But before she does, she goes, you guys like cocaine? And I go, no. She goes, you mind if I do cocaine? And I go, I mean, not really. And she goes,
Florida man or Florida woman?
She goes, fair enough. And she takes out cocaine and does it on my truck hood. And I go, I'm 16. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me, but this is not what I was expecting. I just wanted Bud Light, I think.
And then what happened?
She goes in, gets the beer, gives it to us, and then is like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. And I was like, yes, ma'am. See ya. So that was my Florida man story. You're welcome.
Man or woman? Was she androgynous? Like, what's going on?
Florida person story.
Welcome to Florida, guys. Jesus. Someone said, apparently this is a music review channel.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a chilling for our birthdays, you know?
Oh, my goodness. I think we owe somebody a drink. I think this guy, Bill Robert. Thank you, Bill. Jesus Christ. Oh, my goodness. I want to see people's reactions to the story real quick. You know what the funniest thing is? I've heard this story at least once or twice before, and I'm literally tearing up from laughing.
Yeah, I mean,
and I've already heard the story. Like, what the heck?
I just remember being 16 and really dumbfounded when she said, like, do you guys do cocaine? And I was like, no. And she was like, do you mind if I do? And I was like, I don't care what you do in your free time. Her free time meant now and on my truck hood. And I remember driving home. Still, I'm stone cold sober still, because remember I hadn't any alcohol at all. And so I'm driving home stone cold sober, and I go, like, are the police gonna like search my car because I have cocaine on my truck hood? Which was a genuine fear at that point.
Yeah.
I know, you had to follow me for quite a while.
Isn't this the same truck that you bought from the old lady? He was like, and you keep this 20 and buy her flowers.
Yeah, she was.
Is that the same truck?
Yeah, she did not anticipate, like I also did not anticipate, that cocaine would be being done
on her dead husband's truck.
Yeah, that was really sad.
Oh my goodness.
She could have been yours.
At this point, it's
just
like drinking whiskey. You know?
Yeah. Let's get a couple more of these. Sorry. Anyways, that was my story.
Oh my
I will tell no more stories for this whole thing.
That one disappeared.
And that woman turned out to be Roseanne Barr. Yeah, scroll up a little bit.
Scroll up and see it probably. Yeah, Uncle Phil and Matt Peregrine, something like that.
Peregrine?
And Uncle Phil. Dude, it's so crazy. Uncle Phil like got a ha emoji. I feel like I've always known you. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But it's just like Uncle Phil.
Anyways, so yeah, that was that. I didn't mean to take up so much time, but that story does kind of indicate Florida pretty well.
That was a whole ass thing. It's like if you've never been to Florida, like that kind of like gives you an idea of what you're missing, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to actually piss.
Okay, well that was
I'm
pretty rude of you. It's pretty rude.
I'm gonna actually excuse myself to go handle this business.
All right. Well, in the meantime, what song should we play, guys? I know what we're gonna play. The Best of You, since he's not here anymore. Cat Butte, $3. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Cat Butte. Mikey said, the lady doing cocaine in your truck? My grandma. Very potentially. Lines in the mirror, lines in my face. What is that from? Oh, that's from the Aerosmith song. Yeah, the best stories kind of do happen when you least expect them. Ah, yeah, Frank said, like, okay, just a short story 30 minutes later. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, you can't tell time when you're a little tipsy. Vic Legina, I got a long story involving Tijuana street tacos, Cuban cigars, and a transsexual pickpocket. That's a lot. That's more than my story, probably. Oh. We got $10, by the way.
Oh, my God. Sexual pickpocket.
We have such a crowd. It's so funny how many names I recognize of people that I know and we've talked to on this channel.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you do like 10+ live streams and it kind of just gets there.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. The seal's been broken. Can't go back. It's too late.
It's too late.
You know how it is. Dude, I thought the whole breaking the seal thing was a myth for like for a hot minute. I thought it was a myth. It is not a myth. It's like at that point, anything after the like one drink after you break the seal is like that's another urination.
Yeah, it's facts. That's facts. Okay, let's do some trivia.
Okay, dude, that was at least like 45 minutes of foreplay, which is pretty appropriate.
Yeah, I wonder how much. Here, go out. Let me see how many people we have in the live stream.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 643. You ready?
Actually, yeah. Show it to me.
You ready, dude?
Show it to me, buddy.
Window.
My friend, my compadre.
This one. 661. I was pretty close.
664.
Let's not throw disrespect on that. That was pretty close. Whew.
Fair enough.
Pocket Leopard said, "Did you wash your hands?" Come on now, get over yourself.
Of course he did.
Get over yourself.
Of course he did.
What do I look like? Jesus.
Degenerate? No.
Okay.
All right. Can you share the screen? Oh, well, you have to do the thing first.
Do what first?
Is it big enough? Hold on. Scoot over to that side just for a second, just so we can see how big it is. Like, I want to see how big.
That's what she said.
I mean, you don't have to do all that.
Okay, what do you want to do?
By the way, this is a birthday. This is a great birthday.
This is pretty solid, dude.
It's a pretty solid birthday.
I feel like every time we get like anything more than mildly tipsy on a live stream, we go, "Why don't we do this more often?"
Well, yeah, that's just drunk Andy and Alex talking.
So funny.
And drunk Andy and Alex are a very different breed of regular Andy and Alex.
What do you want me to do? You want me to zoom in on here or something?
I guess. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
You told me to bring it here for some reason. If you're wondering where I brought the thing that you can't see actually right now, it's like it's just an extra window. We have 2 monitors, and so one of them, it's a lot. I'm like, wait, why am I gonna explain this? I'll zoom in a little bit. I think it's pretty good though.
There we go.
I think that's appropriate.
Yeah.
I brought it over for one zoom. Dude, it disappeared.
All right, you gotta do the display capture.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know display capture.
Where did it go? Dude, it literally disappeared. Hold on, give me 1 second. By 1, I mean like 13. Let's go in there.
Somebody said, groovy music lesson said, where are the strippers? I mean...
At the club?
At the club, probably.
Come on. Dude, I literally lost that screen.
I mean, just grab a Safari.
You know, I might do that.
Show all windows?
That's a lot.
I'm very confused. Very confused.
Where's new window? I guess that'll have to do it. I'm going to take a sip of whiskey just because I can.
Cat Butte.
998.
I was at a B-Day party for Jello Bafari. I don't know who that is. Biafra of the Dead Kennedys, okay, in San Francisco, and I took acid with a friend before Jello's B-Day show. Wow. Cat, I did not know that about you.
I know you went that way.
I didn't know you went that way. Uncle Scruffy, really old lady behind the gas station. There was this truck full of kids.
It's like, at least they let me use the truck for cocaine.
Dude,
at least they let me use the truck.
She definitely has the opposite story of us. She goes, man, there were these kids that I thought I was going to flirt with, but I guess not.
I guess not. All right, okay. Display capture. Get that going.
It's that thing right there.
I got it.
There we go.
And right here. Okay. Do you guys see this? I just need a quick affirmative, and then we'll get right into it.
We'll get on the road. Somebody, Andy C., I know you've been asking for bong hits. We don't have any marijuana on us.
And also, not legal in Florida, so I've never done that in my life.
Yeah, it's true. You know what I really want? I wish we had birthday hats.
Yeah?
Fucking Diane. Okay, all right. Diane Katz, I love you a lot, I guess. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I'm so mad. There was like a song in the beginning of the stream. I was like, oh, let's play that real quick. But I totally forgot the song.
It was a Jay Giles song. I think we were talking about doing a Jay Giles song.
It wasn't that. It was a song that we've already heard.
Oh, really?
I wanted to play. I totally forgot what it was. It was like, Psycho Killer.
Psycho Killer.
We'll just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Okay. All right.
Can't read it. Are you sure?
Zoom in one time.
I'm gonna zoom in. Yeah, one more time.
Well, you got to think on a screen.
I can do two more actually. This is appropriate.
On a screen, it's pretty small.
Yeah, it's accurate. I think this.
Can you guys see this right now?
I think they can see it.
We'll also read it to you, by the way. I'm just gonna wait 1 second to let this happen. By the way, I know this isn't like normal reactions. We'll do normal live streams and all that sort of stuff, but this is just like chilling, hanging out. This is what our birthday is. We don't go to our birthday parties and go, "Hey guys, you want us to react to this song by the Jay Giles band?"
Yeah.
But we still might do that. The Black Queen promised me that you guys will hit Kate Bush on the channel soon. Her and Peter Gabriel. Also, another September B-Day, 28th. Happy birthday, guys. I don't know if you're saying that you're a September B-Day, which is also cool, but we definitely do want to hit Kate Bush.
Kate Bush. She's the person who David Gilmour totally mentored over or something like that.
I think so.
Okay, people can see it.
Okay.
Can see, can't read. I'm going to zoom in even more to where it shows one question like per page size. So I'm going to go one more even. There's no way. If so, then I'm just underestimating everything about life. This should be good. Okay. Which classic rock album is sometimes said to be a soundtrack to The Wizard of Oz?
Oh, dude, easy.
So this
Dark
is
Side
Dark
of
Side
the
of the Moon.
Yeah, that's done.
Have you ever seen that? Like it synced up?
I haven't seen it synced up.
Dude, I've seen it synced up under the influence of spiritual substances, and it is very good.
Really?
Very good.
Do you think I need spiritual substances to do it? Because I've never done quote unquote spiritual substances.
You don't. No, you never need it, but it only enhances.
Okay, fair enough.
But the Wizard of Oz, it takes 2 albums through.
Yeah.
So you get to hear the same songs again, but for some reason it just fits. Like you're and you know what's great? So you know how it goes from black and white to color?
Yeah.
It does that right as money starts.
No way.
Dude, so the second like there's color, it's like literally exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Here's what I'll say.
Bing, bing, bing.
Oh, dude, I love that it bings.
I like that.
Okay, so one thing that I think is so funny is that so many people from the channel think that you're the good one and I'm the bad one. When I gotta be honest, anybody on this live stream, it's 100% the opposite. As far from the truth as possible. So just want that to be thrown out there.
A little bit. It's like if you go back to the roots of this channel and just like look at like a younger Andy with like a giant Pink Floyd tapestry listening to old Floyd, it's like something weird is going on with this college kid.
Or even a current Andy.
I'm way more adult now.
Let's continue.
Some fans insist that Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon lines up perfectly with the 1939 film Wizard of Oz, producing moments where the film and album appear to correspond with each other. Pink Floyd drummer Nick Mason told MTV in 1997, "Absolute nonsense. It has nothing to do with Wizard of Oz. It was all based on the sound of music."
That's so funny.
What?
That's sarcasm.
I can see that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's so funny. It's the best way to answer that question.
It's pretty good.
Okay, let's go down. What did Queen vocalist Freddie Mercury attribute his enhanced vocal range to?
So, I know the answer to this, and I'll tell you, it's 100% only from watching the Queen movie.
I feel like I saw this somewhere, but I don't know. But extra teeth.
Literally, yeah, it's extra teeth that's in the Queen. I don't know if it was extra. In the movie, he said it's because he had large teeth. Like, his jaw was like, boom, where he's like, ah. Like, I think he said it's because just his mouth is so big. I don't know if it was extra teeth or big teeth, but either way, it's something to do with teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, Never mind. 4 extra teeth. Enhanced vocal range. Is that a thing?
What if he's just being like, I have molars still?
Fearing it would affect his vocal ability. That's intense.
Huh. What band's lead singer is credited with the popularizing of the stage dive?
I want to say The Who.
Dude, definitely not The Who. I want to say.
You sure?
I'm going to Stooges.
We haven't even heard a Stooges song.
I don't know, but I don't think it's the Kinks. I don't think it's the Clash, and I don't think it's the Who. So all that's left, deductive reasoning, the Stooges.
That's fair. I just think the Who are so like theatrical.
If you're wrong,
I mean, I think you're right.
Do you pick the Stooges? Or you pick the Who? I think it's the Stooges, but if you're wrong, I think you take a drink.
Let's see what the people say.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Somebody says none of the above. Uncle Scruffy.
We all know that Andy is a bad boy.
He is a bad boy.
It's funny.
The Stooges. Look at that.
Everyone's saying the Stooges.
All right.
Nirvana. Okay, come on. Let's go to the Stooges.
Yes. Iggy Pop.
Early performances have thrown them from the crowd, but in the early 70s, stage diving became a regular occurrence for Iggy Pop of the Stooges.
That's so cool. How cool would it be to have invented stage diving?
That's crazy.
Like, you invented that.
Because there comes a time, too, where it's like fans kind of just took over that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, cool. Who is the only member of ZZ Top who does not have a beard?
I feel like this is a trick question. I feel like it's Frank Beard. Because he's got beard in the name, you know?
Dusty Hill has a beard because in our ZZ Top video, I kind of dressed up as him for the intro or something.
Yeah.
They all
I feel like
have
Billy
beards.
Gibbons is the guitarist, right?
I think it's Frank Beard.
I think it's Frank Beard.
Oh,
dude! I mean, we're
an animal.
We're gonna be sober by the end of this. Which Beatle crossed Abbey Road barefoot?
Paul, because the whole like Paul is dead thing was a whole cheese, and the joke was that like he climbed out of his grave barefoot in like a ragged suit to like walk across the album or something.
I think it's really funny that 2 of the Beatles are named John.
What? 2 Beatles are named John?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
John Lennon, and then it's Paul McCartney. I was thinking John Paul Jones.
Drunk ass motherfucker.
Sorry.
I think it's Paul. The rumor started that the Paul had died in a fiery car crash. They didn't want to impact Pop with the band. They hired a lookalike to replace him, but the band felt bad aligning their fans, so they started leaving clues.
Honestly, there's just so much work. Like, imagine if that was actually the case.
But if it's true, the work is worth it.
No.
Dude, if you're in the Beatles and the popularity, like the potential is like to skyrocket, it's like it's almost worth it to just build it up. It's almost completely worth it.
Dude, part of me thinks
But then the crazy thing is like the crazy like Paul McCartney, John Lennon songwriting duo that everyone knows and loves. Is it from the dead one? You know what I'm saying? Or like by dead one I mean the replacement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, imagine they found somebody who looked just like Paul McCartney and also wrote as good as Paul McCartney.
Yeah, it's like, how do you find that combination? Who once kicked Jimi Hendrix out of his band?
Chuck Berry.
Little Richard. We watched the Doors movie, and there was nothing to do with Jimi Hendrix. Mick Jagger, I don't think he had anything to do with Jimi Hendrix in that kind of way.
I feel like it's Chuck Berry.
So it's definitely between these two.
Fuck, is it Little Richard?
I want to say it's Little Richard. What do you want to say?
Let's go Little Richard.
Okay.
Damn, dude.
Done.
That was close.
Easy.
That was close. Dude, so far we're
Little Richard felt nothing should distract from his star power, and Hendrix was just so distracting with his eccentric style and guitar skills. That's fair. You can't have too many heroes in one room.
Yeah.
It almost just defeats it.
Yeah.
That's fair. How many encores did Elvis Presley usually give?
I mean, I feel like they wouldn't be asking this if it was
anything more than 0.
Yeah. I'm going 0.
Bro. Having a YouTube channel is like a secret power, even though we never hit Elvis like once, except for that one live stream. Never give an encore at his concerts. Instead, the lights would come up and say, Elvis has left the building. Okay. What English rock band produced 3 legendary guitarists? Jeff Beck. Yeah, the Yardbirds for sure.
Pink Floyd had Jimmy Page.
You know what they should have done? They should have literally added the Birds just for confusion.
That would have done it.
Because I would have been at least a little bit confused.
Yeah.
But I think it's the Yardbirds.
I think it's the Yardbirds too.
So crazy. So they went from the Yardbirds. He went to Cream. Jeff Beck went into Jeff Beck and had the other vocalist. Jimmy Page went into Zepp. That's crazy.
Here's what I'll say. How many of you guys at home have gotten these right? Because I feel like these have been pretty like easy so far.
Yeah, it's like if you listen to classic rock, in-depthly slightly, then you probably get these. Yardbird started getting some attention on the, what even is that word?
Crawdaddy?
No, the burgeoning.
Burgeoning British.
Yeah, British rhythm blues scene took over the house band, Crawdaddy Club, yada yada, succeeding the Rolling Stones. Okay, expanded to pop, pioneering psychedelic rock. They had the one song. Or no, I'm thinking the Birds. Literally. Okay, never mind.
Which goddess inspired the Rolling Stones?
Oh, so it's the tongue out. Can't be Athena. She's the goddess of like wisdom and battle strategy.
Freya.
I don't even know the other three.
Freya is Norse mythology, and Isis is like Egyptian mythology. Dude, we gotta throw this up to our viewers. Isis, Kali, Athena, or Freya? I have no idea.
They have to know.
They have to know. Dude, one of you guys has to know this, right? Also, there's a delay, so while we're trying to... Kali! Somebody said Kali? Let's wait. Is there more Kali? I'm seeing 2 Kalis. Oh, 3 Kalis. I think it's it.
The tongue and lips are Hot Lips, famous logo.
Hindu
John
goddess
Cash.
Kali.
Huh. Wait, Hindu? Didn't it say... Okay, it didn't say Greek goddess.
It
For
said
some
goddess.
reason, my mind like auto-completed to Greek goddess for some reason.
Uncle Scrubby says Zeus.
Okay, cool. The Doors got their name from a book by which author? Dude, we should have known this from... In the movie, did he say the book name?
I don't know.
In that beach scene?
George Orwell's 1984, Jack Kerouac, Hunter S. Thompson. Hunter S. Thompson is like the Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
He was all like the doors in your mind opening, man. Acid.
Hunter S. Thompson. It's got to be Hunter S. Thompson.
You think so?
I think Hunter S. Thompson.
That's drink. Dude, I feel like if you miss it, they should actually, inform you.
Well, pick Jack Kerouac and see if that's what it is. No? Ottis Ugly? Okay.
Because I feel like if you get it wrong, at that point they should school you.
I guess I thought
wait, that's 2 drinks. Fuck. People were wrong. They thought it was Huxley. Wait, was it Huxley? No, I don't remember.
No, it was.
Oh, okay, it was. You should have waited. But for getting drunk's sake, nah.
Frickin' frick. Matt Folis, what year did Axl Rose start writing the song November Rain, released in 1981?
Now, that question is just dumb. Because how are we going to, I guess it's not a dumb question. But.
Matt, I'll drink to that, but I need you to also send something else that involves, even if it's like 10 cents, I need to have like 4
It's just
multiple
some dumb
choices.
Shit. The dude, it's going to be like, Axl Rose was 11 years old in a car ride, a little high, and he was like, honestly, dude?
It's November and it's raining.
It's raining outside. When I'm older and in a crazy rock band doing cocaine, I'm gonna write a song called November Rain, and Slash is gonna be there like bim bim pew. Yeah. Like I don't know.
I'm gonna have a guy in a top hat playing like guitar probably.
1985. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I mean obviously not 1982.
I'll drink to it just because it's $10, so it's like that's part of it anyway. So yeah. Someone said ridiculous question.
I agree with that.
I wouldn't say ridiculous, but
I would say ridiculous.
If you're like. If we were more centric about 80s rock versus the 60s and 70s, then I would, it'd be make more sense.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Book took its same title of the book, The Doors of Perception, and self-derived from a line, yada, yada.
Here's what I'll say.
Hold up. If the doors of perception were cleansed, everything would appear to man as it is, infinite.
Okay.
You know what's crazy? In terms of grammar, I'm sure this makes sense. Having the colon there and then, infinite. I never understood freaking colons. Honestly, the perception I've always had is if you use a colon, you're a pretentious prick. That's it.
Colons haven't done that, but semicolons have.
But what's worse than a semicolon? A colon.
I feel like what's worse than a colon? A semicolon.
I mean, if you're listing things out with colons, it's fine. But if you're actually trying to have English speech, actual paragraphs, and you use a legitimate it's so much easier, I think, to use a semicolon than a colon, because a semicolon is when a sentence could end, but we're not going to. Whereas a colon, it's really, what are you doing here? What are you doing?
Okay.
It's you're just trying to prove English.
Fair enough. I can see that. Real fast. I know we should be doing more of this. I gotta be honest. What I really want to do is this tier list.
I'm honestly terrified.
I think this is the time to do it. I think before we get any more drinks in us, I need to have some faculties in me. We can go back to this, but
which Pink Floyd recording became the first rock album to be played in space?
I didn't know that was a thing.
I mean, this you want to say Dark Side of the Moon because that makes the most sense, but that would be too easy, would it not?
It would. I'm trying to think who would have put it in there.
But the thing is, like, were Pink Floyd popular enough before Dark Side of the Moon to get played in space? You know what I'm saying? It's like they couldn't have been popular enough until after.
I don't think it would have been Atom Heart Mother. I don't think it would have been Delicate Sound of Thunder. I think it would have been Dark Side of the Moon.
Delicate Sound of Thunder is a live album that came out in the 80s, I think.
I think it would have been Wish You Were Here. Wish You Were Here or Dark Side of the Moon. I feel like it's got to be Dark Side of the Moon, dude. But that's such an easy answer.
It feels way too easy.
Wish You Were Here. Wish You Were Here. That's
God damn it. God.
What?
Okay, God.
That's dumb.
The Russians too?
The Russians.
Oh my god.
The Russians.
Cosmonauts. They took a Pink Floyd album with them. Sally wasn't Dark Side of the Moon. It was their 1988 Dark Side of the Thunder. Yep. Which is one of their albums that was officially released in Russia. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Dark Side. Yeah, right. Oh, this is the first one that chat just got wrong.
That sucks. But they were saying Voyager 1, I guess, had Dark Side of the Moon, maybe?
Okay. This is intense. I think the only way to do the tier list for the classic rock bands is to finish our liquor and then get some more ice and more.
Well, we have more ice.
What I'm saying is we have to start the tier list with a fresh cup. Dude, that's the only way.
Listen, I got to be honest here. Minus this trivia for a second. I need to see how many people I'm talking to.
You want to see who are in the stream?
I just need to see how many people I'm talking to gauge my response on this. Because this is going on the internet forever. Potentially, probably.
Good point. Which window is it? It is...
Dude, I'm so glad that you have control of this because I would not know what you're doing.
I'll be real with you. I only half know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but at least if you mess up, it's not on me. And that's all I'm trying to say.
Dude, I definitely lost the webpage of where the information is. At least I think so.
Somebody says Courtney Cox, your friend's girl. I don't know what people are saying right now.
Where's the down part?
Dude, this lo-fi has been playing and it's been perfect.
It really has. That much is the truth. So that pulled up easily. What about this? I'll just go to it on this browser. The worst thing is, I just realized they're literally seeing my entire screen of this one.
Yeah.
They're saying how dirty my desktop is.
Yeah, I mean, you're a dirty little boy.
They're like, wow, your desktop has a bunch of shit on it. And yeah.
Andy and Alex, let's look at
this. It's accurate. Let's go to YouTube. If we just go to the live stream page, will it just show up? Go live. Oh wait, the lives are there. 673. So it's around the same. Wait, what was your thing? So we're gonna drink the rest of this glass.
I don't think we should drink the rest of this glass, dude. I gotta be honest.
You don't have to. I'm going to.
That's insane to me.
There's not. The thing is, my glass does not have that much left.
Strictly, I gotta be honest. I think that I love how you've been on a kick of the Two Towers. This man. Hold on, I gotta tell a story about this man. Somebody said, "How about music?" Well, I think we should do Jay Giles Band before we do this. You down?
Yeah, sure. We're gonna say about Two Towers.
So this man convinced me unknowingly to go to his house and watch.
Oh my god! So he's never seen the Lord of the Rings Two Towers, and I think he's seen Fellowship of the Ring, but probably half of it. He remembers less than half, and he's on his way over, and he's like, "How?" And it's 8:30 p.m. and he's like, "How long is the Two Towers?" I was like, "Over 2 hours."
No.
And the thing is, I have the extended edition.
Yeah.
So it's over 4 hours. But I said over. I was like, it's over 2 hours. And what do you say no about?
No, because
we can pull up text, bro. I said over 2 hours.
I still feel as tricked as he said that. So he goes, it's over 2 hours. And in my head, I go, over 2 hours. It's like a little over
2 hours and 23 minutes.
2 hours, 30 minutes, even 2 hours and 45 minutes.
And we're 30 minutes in the movie. I pause it, and he sees 30 minutes on one side, and then 3 hours and 40 minutes on the other side, and that's remaining time. And he's
I go,
wait a minute.
And in my head, I'm trying to calculate is this 30 minutes out of 3 hours and 40 minutes, or is it 30 minutes plus 3 hours and 40 minutes? Turns out it's the latter, and I was like, dude, it's 9 p.m. You've got work tomorrow. I've got work tomorrow.
But I work from home. It's right there. I could wake up and go, oh, my desk.
Insane.
And then it's oh, coffee's in my hand now.
Insane to me. So, not doing that again. Now I'm always assuming every hour, every movie you show me is 2 hours longer than what you say it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's over an hour. It's so 3 hours long.
Okay, 3 hours long.
Yeah. So wait, are we listening to Jay Giles Band or what are we doing?
I think we're doing Jay Giles Band is what I want to do. What Jay Giles Band song should we do?
We've heard on Whammer Jammer, so let's check Spotify real quick.
I think they'll just tell us what
I feel so scared to show them my my home screen again. Let me show you the whole thing. That's it. Behold.
It's bad.
Look at it.
Look
at it.
Honestly, dude, why do you do that?
Honestly, I mean, I use my work computer more than this computer, so I don't see this computer that much. So, I mean, I don't know.
But why do you overlap things? Like, that's just not efficient, I don't think.
So the reason I have all this shit is because, like, whenever I'm editing Patreon videos, I have, like, iMovie open, and it takes up this much of the screen, and I have to grab a thumbnail or, like, the album cover to put over our video. So I'll go to, like, Safari, and then I'll just, like, to download it, I'll just drag the image onto my desktop, and then I'll drag it from my desktop to my iMovie. So, like, by definition, I just have it, like I got T-Rex here. I got fucking goddamn Deep Purple, whatever this is. I got the Psychedelic Shack, you know, Jimi Hendrix, like, just a bunch of random album covers. I got Rod Stewart. Like, I don't know, dude. I got Heart.
I love how you're just moving shit around, and it honestly makes it look even less cluttered. Like, you indiscriminately moving icons around still makes your computer screen look better.
It's like, he knows what's going on here.
So, Jay Giles, give it to me is what I'm saying. So,
give it to me?
I'm saying give it to me.
Let me pull up Spotify real quick. Let's make sure Barrel's not on this shit.
Dude,
Evil Woman.
That's such a good song. Can Andy spell Jay Giles band yet? Probably not.
So, the issue has never been, can I spell it? The issue has always been, can I say it? And I don't want to try it now.
How do you say it?
I'm not saying it, dude. I'm not falling for it. I know what he's trying to do.
Just Giles band? What do you say?
Andy, are you watching Wade West reacting to Lord of the Rings? I don't know if I watched Wade West, but like recently, because we've been having issues with doing the Blues Brothers Patreon video, like movie reaction, because of like audio sync issues. So we were looking at different options for the movie reactions, and I accidentally fell into a freaking rabbit hole. I've watched like 3 different YouTube reactors watch the entire trilogy of Lord of the Rings.
That's insane.
Because it's so satisfying, because the movies are so fucking long, but like they'll do like the Fellowship of the Ring in 2 30-minute movies. And I'm like, and it feels like, and I'll be like tearing up watching it because it feels like there's so much emotion and so many things packed into like such a short period of time to where like the emotions like are like overdriven because like we're just going through it so fast.
We're pretty much going to start a movie reaction channel soon because of how much he loves this.
So, Jay Giles Band.
I think people are saying, give it to me.
Okay. Jay Giles Band. Okay. Jay Giles Band, what do we got here? Dang, I didn't know they had Centerfold for fucking 191 million listens.
We haven't listened to that, right?
That's crazy. All we did was like Whammer Jammer, the one little song.
Wow.
I forgot they had this big ass song. That's crazy.
We should do that on a channel sometime.
Yeah, for sure. So what are you doing? Give it to me?
Yeah.
Not in the top 10. Okay. Let me just do give it to me. Give it to me. Comes up a bunch of like mid 2000s like sex songs. Jay Giles right here. 6 minutes. Y'all are trolling.
I think we do it, dude.
Real quick. What is this guy doing?
Oh wow, that's strange.
Looking like Jasper from Twilight. Get out of here, dude. Like at Bella's birthday party, there's blood, and Jasper's like.
Here, read. We got another little donation thing. Somebody said, which one is Alex, the one talking now? Susan Klasinski said, hey guys, happy birthday. I have a craft project for you, and if it turns out nice, I'll send it. Also, watch out. Too many birthdays will kill you. Apparently
the way we're doing it.
You're right. Just shy of $10.
So give it to me. We got
just shy of drinking.
Crap, dude. We got to go to the Safari page so that I can actually stop the lo-fi. But how do I get to it?
I mean, dude, this is strictly a you thing.
Dude, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's literally on my other...
What other thing are you
Dude,
talking about?
It's on my actual... Like, so we have 2 monitors here, guys. And then my Mac is behind the monitors. I think the issue is the Safari page. It's open on my Mac. Do you see it there? The peeking? I'll do it for you. Do you see it? You have to use the trackpad that's on my Mac right there. Vic was trying to say, Andy's a naughty nerd. Okay. I can't... You have to bring... You just kind of bring it over... Bring it to the right. Okay, bring it the other way. Oh, I see it. See it? Is it there? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't go to college for nothing. Did you mute the music from the lo-fi? Yeah. I heard it stop. Oh, I see the page too. Wow. Thank you, Alex. You had to pee? Okay. Oh my goodness. Pam said, why are you listening to Jay Giles? I'm not sure. I don't make the rules. something about, you know, the art of momentum, and it just felt right. And Alex is into it, and I'm just like, okay, seems fun. Someone said, Pastor, yeah, we have it. Millennials' idea of culture is yogurt. That has to be a reference to something, or I'm just not getting it. I'm saying the band name right? Okay, that's good. I think the very first live stream, or the very first P.O. Box live stream we did, so the second live stream ever, when we did it in Alex's house, when we were about to debut the new set, we had a P.O. Box live stream, the first one, and that's the first time I mispronounced the J Gals band. No momentum here? I don't know. It just seemed like people were into it.
Somebody said no momentum?
Well, people were asking, like, why we're doing J Gals, and I was kind of like, I don't know, something about the momentum of it just felt right. Michael said early videos used to whisper. Why? I don't know. I don't think I was whispering.
You definitely were.
I kind of was. I think it's because I was like alone in my room and had the mic on me. And I was like, wow, guys, like we're getting into it. Like I don't know. It just kind of felt like very personable. Very like.
I think it took you a while to get like your personality on camera to be what it is. I think that's
probably accurate. And I was also like very nervous of like maybe people in the house hearing me record. I felt like nervous about recording because it's like at that time there's like 35 subscribers on my YouTube channel. I don't know. I felt maybe a little embarrassed for my family like hearing me. So I was kind of I was trying to keep it like I think until we hit 10,000 subscribers, it was very private in our lives. Like we weren't really telling people about it until like it was at a confident, you know, kind of stature, I think.
Yeah. Because also for the longest time, people are like, well, what do you do? Like, you're doing this how long on Saturdays or Sundays or whenever you're recording? Like, you should be doing other stuff, like mowing people's lawns at that time.
Mowing lawns?
I don't know, productive things.
Hell no. I used to mow lawns for people when I was like...
That's how I bought my first guitar.
I was like 10 or 11 years old, me and a couple buddies. Like my buddy had a lawnmower, his parents' lawnmower, and we would go around like 2 neighborhoods over and knock door to door and be like, yo, you want your lawn mowed?
Really?
100%.
That's cool.
And we literally had the lawnmower in front of the house. And they're like, sure. It was a whole last thing.
Cool.
Okay. So give it to me. Let's see.
Dude, I'm ready for some rock music.
I am too. 3 million listens. Okay.
Now don't touch the knobs, because I think we're going to have some fun with this one here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to give it to me. 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 You so slick, honey, know every trick now. You know I want it so bad. You know I need it, I can't believe it. So come on, baby, please believe it. Got to give it to me. You got to give it to me. Got to give it to me. Got to give it to me. You've been bugging me every night now. You say you want it right now. I can't get through it, you know I can't get to it. So come on, baby, please. Got to get it up. Come on, you got to get it up. You got to get it up.
This ain't Get It Up.
You got to get it up.
Get it up, I think.
Dude, that's
Maybe
kinda
give it up. I don't know, man.
Got to give it to me. Give it to me. You got to give it to me. Give it to me. You got to give it to me. Give it to me. You got to give it to me. Give it to me. Why keep me
honestly, this is the Jay Giles band I wanted. Is right here with the guitar.
There you go. Slow fade.
Really slow fade.
Cool bass. That's a cool fade.
So
the bass in the front.
I'll say this to start the top of this.
Go ahead, dude.
So I'm gonna restate a comment by someone we both know and love.
Sure.
Kaylin. Where she said, this sounds like Sesame Street meets A Creep Outside the Bar.
She said that?
Yeah.
In the comments?
For the first half of the song, at least. I don't think I started enjoying it until the second half of the song.
Yeah. The thing really is, it didn't need to be 6.5 minutes, and there was stuff you just didn't need.
Yeah.
Because it started, like, really saucing around, like, the 3-minute mark. Is when it really started saucing. It felt like 2 songs.
Yeah.
Again, it's in that weird place we've talked about before, where when you're in that weird, like, 6 to 8 minute mark, you have to really know what you're doing. You can't just, like, make a song that's 6.5 minutes long. It has to, I don't know. You have to almost choose between, like, either 4.5 minutes or 20.
Kinda.
Quit fucking around in the weird in between shit. You got to pick one.
Because if you don't, the problem is if you pick 7 minutes, you really don't have enough time to develop a 10-minute song. And if you have 6 minutes, you're really going like it's either
you're stretching something.
You're stretching something. It's one of the two. You really can't have both unless it's like a very rare breed of song. So I don't know. That's kind of what it felt like to me. Was like they were like, oh, we kind of have a mediocre song, but we can do a 2.5-minute jam at the end to make it okay.
Overall, the jam was fun. It really, even the beginning, it feels like one of those things where it's like if you're live, you're tipsy, and you're there with literally a beer in your hand, it's fine.
Yeah.
No one's questioning literally anything. But like in 2021, when you're sitting here like just listening to it, like with headphones, like really listening to every beat, you're like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Really? It's like it feels like a lot.
Yeah.
But overall, definitely like fun hearing the last half, especially.
Q, that is the question. Drunk at the bar. This would be cool. That's pretty much the consensus here.
Yeah.
And somebody said, Synchronizerman, whatever he said, Asia was a 7 to 8 minute song. That is one that does it right.
100%.
So, yeah, if you were on Patreon, you saw us do that album, and Asia was phenomenal. You trying to do the tier list?
Found it. Where's our freaking lo-fi, dude?
I think I might have exited out of it. But you can go to Patreon. Was it on Patreon or YouTube?
YouTube. Hashtag lo-fi royalty free.
Or just like skip like halfway through it.
Yeah. Oh, it's already, yeah.
There we go.
Bam.
There's an ad. You guys want to watch an ad with us? Probably not.
I don't think anybody wants all that.
We're about to get it. There's about to be an ad. Go back to it.
Looking for royalty-free music?
Oh, you're right.
Check it out
Looking
at
for
the
royalty-free music?
Professionally curated music
Dude, I
library.
feel like
For
they're
you
watching
and
me,
your
man.
plans.
Like I just searched up royalty-free music, and it's like, hey, you want to pay for that? It's like I just got it for free.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the tier list. This is where shit gets serious. Before we start this,
how do we do it?
let's open these last packages because this is gonna. We're about to get really serious here in general. So, packages first.
Let's quickly take this off the screen, I guess, for a bit.
We also should make it a little smaller next time, so it's not like cutting into our heads. Andrew, what are you doing?
I said I was gonna finish it before the ranking of the
Dude,
bands.
you can't even talk. Normally, I'm a drunk one. What are you doing?
I'm feeling fine, dude.
All right.
I just said beforehand I was gonna finish this glass before we started the tier list.
Hold on. We almost forgot something major. Peter Q.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so Peter Q.
Because he sent it during the beginning of the song.
just donated $225 to this live stream. Thievery Corporation Culture of Fear. See how long the song is.
That's a lot. I'm definitely not gonna play it now.
Just see how long it is.
I'll search it up. Thievery. I've never heard of this band ever in my entire life.
So Peter Q is a good friend of ours on the channel.
1 million monthly listeners. That's not bad.
It's not bad at all. We actually had dinner with him not too long. Well, kind of long ago.
Time flies. About 8 months ago or
8 months
something
ago?
like that. He came down and we had dinner with him.
We had a great little conversation because he was just in town and he sent us an email or a message about it. And yeah, great young man.
Culture of Fear. What kind of band is that? Let me read the about section a little bit. Debuted in the mid-90s, yada yada, one of the most popular acts associated with chilled out, lounge-friendly electric music. So like chill EDM before EDM was a thing, kind of thing. Initially known for making abstract instrumental dance music classification, trip hop. I've never heard of that in my life.
Trip hop?
Trip hop and acid jazz.
Acid jazz?
Dude, I've never heard of acid jazz or trip hop.
That's
but both
insane.
sound kind of cool. Okay.
Huh.
Interesting. All right, cool. Thanks, Peter Q.
Yeah, somebody said, is this pay to play? It's not. But I mean, if we talk to you a lot on like social media, like on Instagram, or if we see you a lot in the comments, a lot of times we just listen to music just because you ask about it. So we'll probably just listen to that after the stream.
All I'm saying is, if someone sends in $225, we're at least gonna like look at the artist,
Yeah.
and see if they exist on Spotify. You know what I mean?
Victor Lugo, once you get a bit more hammered, Foreigner Double Vision.
I would drink
The whole album,
My
isn't it?
glass is empty. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna bring these packages over real quick.
All right.
Let's finish them off.
Should I take a drink before you get back, or just what do you want to do?
Yeah. Can you fill some ice in my glass right here?
Yeah.
You have the ice right there.
Okay. All right, but this time I get the big one.
Okay.
Am I pouring Jameson in yours?
Yeah, I want some Jameson.
All right, perfect.
Oh.
He's drunk. He won't know.
Motherfucker. What is that? The Southern Comfort?
Yeah, you wouldn't know if I didn't tell you.
I would have known what to taste it.
Maybe.
Are you serious? You don't think I would have?
I actually don't think so, no.
Dude, it's so apparently different.
Really?
It's very much sweeter.
Try it.
It's sweeter and thinner.
Really?
Are you doing the same thing?
No.
Oh, you didn't finish your glass. Dude, it's sweeter and thinner than Jameson.
Wow, there's like a noticeable... Oh, wow. This
Almost
is
like apple juice
It's like a...
kind of thing with like whiskey.
Yeah, you definitely would have noticed
That's good.
Somebody
Wait,
said,
almost like cherry cough syrup too, which is not a benefit.
Peter just gave you 225. You ought to listen to what he wants. The problem is, anytime that somebody like pays us a bunch of money, we don't want to like listen to it because of that, because it makes everybody feel like shitty. Like if, like I don't know, I never had a lot of money in my life. I still don't. So it's like, it would suck for me to watch somebody that I really admired or really wanted to see something from and be like, wow, if only I could have them listen to something I liked, but I don't have enough money to. So I don't know. Really, if you want us to listen to something, just be a good fan of the channel and just talk to us for a while. Like, we've listened to stuff Peter Q has asked for just because we're friends with him from knowing him this long on the channel. So, I don't know. Don't ever donate to us just to donate. You know, if you want to support the channel, it's awesome. If you want to do like, hey, here's a happy birthday, like, here's $5, like, go buy some wings. Like, that's cool. We'd love it. But, you know, we try to hit as many songs as we can no matter what. We never want it to be like a pay-to-win sort of thing here.
Yeah.
So, if that makes sense.
Okay, P.O. Box stuff.
P.O. Box stuff. All right. Give me the big one. Somebody said Southern Comfort is smooth. It really is smooth.
It's pretty smooth.
Also, that being said, I definitely do plan on listening to what he sent because just the term trip hop seems really cool.
Probably just like on our own time.
Yeah. Maybe after this. Acid jazz too, you know? Emily, Flotilla, Ricky Lee Jones, Danis, All-Star Joint.
I got a very cool thing.
Did you?
Yeah.
Who do you think got the cooler thing?
Honestly, it's hard to say who got the cooler thing.
Well, considering my package is not open yet, I mean, that would be pretty evident. Did we take a sip for that 1999 guy?
Don't know. I mean, I've taken 2 sips since I got the new whiskey, so
Whoa.
I'm definitely drinking for it, I think.
There's a whole ass thing wrapped in wrapping stuff here.
Really?
Yeah, this is the thing. Okay, hold on. Okay.
That's like wrapped.
It's wrapped.
Just so you guys know, I got the collected works of Jim Morrison poetry, journals, transcripts, and lyrics.
Oh,
It's
that's
like
cool.
it's like a whole ass book.
It's got his poetry in it?
Yeah, it's like a whole ass book. That's very cool. I think I have a note from who it's from. For the best music show on YouTube, thank you for keeping great music alive. Peace from Damien Paris. Thank you so much, Damien.
Dude, Damien,
shout out to you.
it's funny. There definitely is a discrepancy of people that we've known for a long time on the channel, but it's just because they send us a lot of messages and we talk to them a bunch. Like, I see their comments on every video. They always watch. They always comment. They always subscribe.
Well, people are more vocal. You just see their name more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So, can I see the knife? Whenever
Yeah.
you get a chance. Damien also sent us some Blantons, which we have partaked in on other live streams and also privately, and very, very good. It'd be really I wish we could do something along the lines of like a cruise or something, or hang out with people from the channel.
That'd be cool. It's like, yo, we're going on this cruise from fucking Tampa to the Bahamas or something. Come along, you know? That'd be cool.
I'd be down at some point to do something like that. Take this. I don't want to be unsafe, but I think I could brute force it, kind of. Okay, this is a note, a letter. It's stapled. It's stapled and sealed with glue.
Extra safe.
I come back and you guys are wasted. Congrats, have a drink on me.
Definitely not wasted. Tipsy? Correct. Wasted?
Yeah, definitely not wasted because I can form a sentence correctly. I can use 4-syllable words still. All right, let's throw that way. We'll clean that later. Heard this was good from Montana. Bird dog enthusiasts. Worth a reaction, or maybe not. Your choice. Bob Seeker, we've got tonight. Really cool paper.
Ooh, I like that. When you print it on pretty paper.
Honestly, I love getting packages.
Not scented.
Okay, well.
I thought it might have been. I don't know if it's pink. I mean, I think of like Legally Blonde, the scene where like she has her resume or whatever, and it's like scented. Then whenever I see like pink paper, I always smell it now. I don't know why.
It's so strange. I've never had that issue once.
Have you seen Legally Blonde?
Yeah.
You've seen the scene where she has the.
No, I get it. I've just never let that introduce my like life to different acts of.
If you see a pink paper, you don't smell that shit, bro.
Crazy.
The art of not slicing myself up while I'm tipsy.
Booze Crew, somebody says. Yeah,
Ooh,
I mean,
this looks good. Some whiskey. Bird Dog Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. A small 7-year-old batch. 44%, 88 proof. That looks nice.
a lot of friction on this. There we go. Yeah, we got one for both of us, I guess.
Bird Dog Kentucky Straight Whiskey. Bourbon whiskeys are distilled and aged to perfection in the state of Kentucky, the heart of bourbon country. Once the Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey has aged 7 years, these premium barrels are hand-selected and bottled for your enjoyment. What do you mean, like, hand-selected? Like, you go to, like, 30 barrels, and you're like, all right, we're going to pick out 6 barrels.
I mean, I think they just go, they're just, like, done with
like,
care.
What do you mean hand-selected barrels?
I don't think they physically mean with hands. I mean, they probably do mean, obviously, if you
But
use
it's
hands.
like, to me, that means there's some filtration, like some filtering process where you have 40 barrels or something, and you're like, okay, we're taking 10 barrels. We're not taking the other 30. We need the top 25% of the barrels. That's what it sounds like.
It does sound like that. I think they don't anticipate people reading that far into it. I think they go, there's not an Andy out there who's going to be like, take us that literally. And you go, where are the hands and where are the selections?
I don't know. After learning that, like, the whole false advertisement of saying, you know, trans fat free really means just less than 1 gram, I don't feel comfortable with anything.
I didn't know
Half
that.
joking. It's so serious. It's like, if it says trans fat free, they can have like up to like 0.49 grams of trans fat or some shit where it's not actually like trans fat free.
These are the reasons you follow this channel, guys. I hope you...
But now it's like, what do I trust? I'm sure it's fine though. It's probably good whiskey. I'm just fucking around.
Somebody said, have you ever tried Knob Creek? Yes, we have. Dude, Victor Lugo, no more sips. It's time for shots. No.
Dude.
We made a deal with you, and it's going to be shots.
He's like
Or
trying to
sips.
remake the rules.
I will take a sip, though.
whole ass
I will take a fat sip for Victor Lugo.
Oh my goodness. All right, Alex. Are you ready to approach this tier list?
Yes. Yeah. Somebody said the ANA fan club is tripping that you joined. Aw, that's so cute. They should have been tripping that I joined. I joined like a week ago. They don't care.
I'm gonna like refresh this.
Two Blue says, do you play instruments? I do, and Andy does. I play more instruments than Andy, but I'm hoping that one day he gets more instruments under his belt.
Yep. Dude, I'm terrified of this tier list.
I don't think you should be. Izzy Wong said, happy birthday, you two. Go buy yourself something purty, like wings. Dude, I'm
Purdy.
seriously thinking of wings after this.
I'm not gonna be opposed to that. I love wings, dude. Love wings. Okay, I gotta make sure they can they see this? I mean,
Yes.
yeah, they can see this shit. They can see that shit.
All right, but we got to make it nice and big.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Okay.
So she said.
So this is definitely going to be on a video sometime. So this is a rock and roll tier list. I'm going to explain it in a second once we get it a little bigger.
Let me get bigger first.
Man, this is a lot.
Dude, you have no idea how much this is about to be.
I just know that you were scared to do it, and that makes me nervous.
Well, me and Kaylin went through the whole tier list last night, and it was terrifying, dude. So we wanted to kind of just have the bottom row and then the top ones or something. Hey, the ads here. That's not pretty.
Oh, there's a do not like? Wow.
We can change it. So, God, I hate the ad just trying to, like, fiddle its way in there.
I think we do S+. S+ at the top.
Because we can totally change these out.
Okay.
Hold up, I gotta make it, like, one less zoomed out, so that way I can kind of just, you'll see. Yeah, so I can just do that. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty clean to me. Like, that's good.
Okay, let's
like that.
Let's do S+ at the top.
Because we can change
S. I guess S.
I can change this to S.
Yeah, I think that's where we start. Somebody said ready for the horror show. There's very
This is gonna be
potential
freaking terrible. If you've ever been embarrassed for us on this channel, get ready for it to happen again.
for that. Should we do A or A+?
When I did it with Kaylin, here's what I did. I did S, A, and then I had like a B plus A minus section, B, and then I had a C plus B minus section, then D, like kind of thing. But I do like this one where it's like good, but they're lacking in song quality, or I would even say quantity could be. Wait, that says quantity. Okay, because there are a lot of bands. They're good.
Honestly, dude, maybe
if they only have like 3 songs, then it's like
maybe we keep it with that. Somebody said, "Is Kingston Culprits going to be on the list?" Absolutely not.
I think I want to add like a do not know. Let me add a row above, and then a new row, and then let me make it like we just don't. What if we don't know them? Or let's say we've only heard one song.
Haven't heard enough.
Haven't heard enough. I like that. This will save us so much. Haven't heard enough. Okay, I think this is appropriate. Someone said I'm always embarrassed for you on this channel. That's fair. Okay, so and do not like us on the very bottom. I think this is good.
Somebody said I'm horrified that Meatloaf and ELO will rank too high. Honestly, I kind of get both of those worries, but we'll see.
Yeah. Is there a way for me to zoom in quickly on this? I know like on my Mac, like on the trackpad, I can kind of like zoom. Something's like I just can't read. That's his 38 special. Okay. Go ahead and explain it to him real quick.
Okay,
Break
so
it down.
let's start off. So welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome to Andy and Alex Reacts. So we normally react to music, but obviously right now we are doing a music reaction tier list. So this basically what we're going to do is it's both of our birthdays. So we're going to celebrate that by getting roasted on the internet by telling you how much we do or do not like certain bands that we have heard on this channel. So we're going to start with 38 special. That's the first one. We're going to go down, pick a bunch of different ones. It's tiered up, so the first tier is S. It goes to great, very good, good, lacking in song quality. You can see the names on the side. So we're going to have some people. This is live, so some people are going to be weighing in.
We need some help for some of these.
We're definitely going to need some help. So for 38 we'll start with something easy. Let's start with ACDC. Still maybe not easy.
I mean, they're definitely one of the best-selling bands of all time.
Yeah.
You have like Highway to Hell. You got Whole Lotta Rosie.
I feel like they have something for everybody.
They really do, because even if you don't like ACDC, there's probably a song that plays, and you're there, and you're like tipsy at the bar, and you're like, honestly, like,
I think they're an S tier band.
I think so too. You just can't rate them lower.
If they're not an S tier band, I can't pick too many bands who are above them. You know?
I don't think so. I think they're just good.
Okay. All right.
38 special.
So here's how I feel about.
So all we know is Holding On Loosely,
and I don't think that's that good.
And here is our description: you're at a bar, you're playing pool. They're in the background. You're not listening actively. But you're just playing pool with your buddy, and it's fine. It's like honestly great in that situation.
Yeah.
So where does that rank? I think that just ranks it okay.
I think it ranks it okay.
Like where else are you gonna put them? The thing is, we haven't heard more songs than that. So if they are more than that, keep in mind this tier list is banked straightly based off of what we've heard from the band, and we've heard one song, and that's where it's going.
Somebody said, "Why is this terrifying?"
It just is.
You must not understand the fact of talking to 112,000 people and giving your opinion.
Which one is that?
Aerosmith.
It's Aerosmith?
Aerosmith. Sure? I think they're not S tier for sure.
Here's the thing. They got Dream On,
that's
which
good.
is that's an S tier song. That is like if there's like an S tier song for rock and roll, that is one of them.
That is definitely one of them.
That is one of them. Dream On's S tier.
I'm gonna go through some of their songs right now.
You have Don't Want to Miss a Thing, where the thing is, even though it's a sellout song, his vocals in that song beat out so many classic rock artists.
You have Dream On. You have Walk This Way. I Don't Want to Miss a Thing.
You have Sweet Emotion. Sweet Emotion.
I think they're great.
I think they're easily great. If you're in a certain genre of human, they're probably S for you. But I think for us, they can be great.
Yeah. Alice Cooper.
So I know they have Schools Out, has a great guitar riff. They have,
Yo,
18.
can you real fast change the settings on there to make Do Not Like above Haven't Heard Enough?
Okay.
There we go. Because this is one, and change some of these colors. I'm colorblind. I want some variation.
Which one do you want me to change?
So you see how it's good lacking in quality.
Can we change this one?
There's just a bunch that I think.
Can we change good?
Yeah, change it to like blue or something, pink maybe. I don't know.
Like, do you see this?
Yeah.
Wait.
I just want some variation in the colors.
That?
Yeah.
Can we change another one or no?
Change good lacking in quality, or okay. Change okay, because that'll probably be the most efficient.
Okay. Darker?
Light pink.
Like what?
Whatever, gray maybe. What's the one in the second to the right?
This one?
That.
This?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then last but not least, change Haven't Heard Enough.
Okay. To what?
Orange? No. Light blue. That. Yeah.
A little teal action.
That's too close to Do Not Like.
Yeah. Let's change this one to. Yeah. Let's see how that looks.
And then change very good, or change good blacking and quality to something else, because it should be a gradient, and I don't feel like it's a gradient.
That's a big word. What do you want me to change?
I don't know. I just want it to feel pretty uniform. Right now, it feels kind of crazy.
Which one do you want me to change?
Probably good, lacking in quality, or good. One of the two.
I'll change this one.
Okay.
What do you want?
See how we did like the light blue? Do the one other than light blue. That one.
Like this one?
And the one to the left.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I can
That,
live with that
feels good. That
Sure.
feels good.
Okay. We got Alice Cooper. They have Schools Out. They have I'm 18. They have Poison. They have like they have a lot of songs that we just haven't heard.
I feel like it's either haven't heard enough or good.
I think for us, like, they're good. Because the thing is, I haven't heard enough of them to, like, I would never sit here and say they're lacking in song quantity. I wouldn't say that because I just don't know. Because how can you say they're lacking quantity if you haven't heard enough? I think I'm going to put them as good.
Victor Lugo says CCR Suzy Q long version. We definitely do need to do CCR. I think they're on this list.
Everyone
too.
is saying $1 Billion Babies. And that's the thing I've always heard from them.
Honestly, this is going to be a good time to get some really good songs that we should react to.
Yeah, probably.
So, $1 Billion Babies is on there.
I think where we're at right now is probably good, but that can change. Like, this can change in the future.
Yeah.
Like, with more lists, because we just haven't given him our due diligence. That's the thing. It's not his fault or our fault or anything. But I think right now I can confidently say he's good. Like, School's Out's a good song. That's just all I know, really.
Yeah. Allman Brothers Band.
So they have freaking Whipping Post. They have, like, Midnight Rider. They have, like, what was it, Jessica, that we really like?
I think they're great.
Even Whipping Post alone, I think they're either... I think they're great.
I don't think they're S tier. I think they're great.
I think great is where it's at. Honestly, when we did the Live at Fillmore East, if they had owned Whipping Post a little bit more, I could have put them in S.
I can see that.
Something about the screams in the live version wasn't the same as the studio.
It wasn't what it should have been. Yeah.
It was not the same. Whew, okay. This is just so much. Okay, we have America. So far, they just had, like, the most clean, like, ear candy, like, radio songs of, like, driving cross country. They're, like, the band you think of. Or, like,
here's what I'll say, dude. I think that's one that you go good but lacking in song quality.
I don't know about I can't put lacking in song quality with their name.
Not quality, quantity.
Quantity. But do we know enough about them, dude? The thing is, here's the thing. Whenever we posted the first song from them, there were at least 7 songs, like 5 to 7 songs where I'm like, we could do that one next.
Really?
Next. Where it's like, there's like, if you have 5 to 7 good songs that we could cover, that they have quantity. So I think they're very good or great.
Let's toss it up to you guys. What do you guys think?
This is ridiculous.
America's S tier? Apparently we're so freaking wrong.
The thing is, I feel like to be S tier, people in our generation, or at least the one right behind us, had to have heard of the band name. Or at least that contributes to it, because it almost adds like a ethereal kind of feel, like, where it's like you have like Jimi Hendrix, Led Zeppelin,
it's
Pink
like
Floyd.
legendary.
Everyone's heard of it. The Beatles, everyone's heard it, you know?
Honestly, from what we've heard, it's very good.
I think very good or great. It's like a toss-up.
We haven't heard enough, but I think it's very good. I think safely very good is where it should be.
I think very good is the safe pick, but I could see them over time coming
being
up.
Great, yeah.
I think over time they could come higher, but I think right now that's comfy.
Yeah, TJ Tampa, Bill Shields, Jubilee Gordon, all of them are saying very good. David Dobson, very good. Ramona Alvarez, very good. Yeah. Diz Lexic, yeah.
Okay, so the Beach Boys. I mean, you got Good Vibrations. You have God Only Knows.
This is one of those where I feel like certain songs are S tier, but I just don't know.
Yeah, Wouldn't It Be Nice? Where, like, for me, growing up with 50 First Dates with Adam Sandler, like, it's like part of my childhood. So I have a lot of nostalgia that kind of goes to them a little bit too.
Yeah.
The thing is, they always feel, and dude, it's not by much, but definitely like a cheaper version, like American version of the Beatles.
That's kind of what I feel all the time.
They can't go higher than the Beatles. They just can't.
They can't.
So it's either very good or great.
I think
the thing is, I think they just don't have enough songs that I want to listen to toward, like, they're lacking in song quantity, but I want to put them this low. I think I have to put them at either good or very good.
I think very good. Now this is going to cause a lot of deterioration of our chat probably.
This is the most subjective thing ever. Like, don't, like...
Yeah, the Beach Boys are fine sitting in their mansions, whoever's still alive, probably just sipping on cognac, being like, okay, well, you guys have fun in your shed.
Yeah, it's like that. The thing is, they have pet sounds. They have pet sounds. You can't take that away from them. The thing about pet sounds, even though it's like legendary, it's still controversial for a lot of music lovers.
Yeah.
Which is a thing. I don't know.
Michael TB says ACDC is the 5th best-selling group of all time.
It's huge. It's huge.
It's
dude.
really a lot, dude. I mean, I think they're S tier, but I think now we get to the Beatles.
I mean, for one, easy S. We can talk about it, but easy S, dude.
Irrefutable.
Easy. Because the thing is, dude, their runtime, they were together for like what? Fucking 5 years?
Yeah, under
like
10
5
years.
Under 10 years. And they have like so many songs and albums.
Yeah.
And they're still talked about all the time. You cannot.
They've influenced like innumerable bands, and on top of like how much of the influence, just their songs alone are solid.
And the thing is, you have so many good songwriters in the group. I mean, yeah, you got 4 guys, but still, like George Harrison has bops. He has "While My Guitar Gently Weeps," "Here Comes the Sun." Like, dude, even George Harrison just pulls out with like the top hits of the band.
Dude,
like, there's so many great songwriters.
If somebody were to make an argument for "Here Comes the Sun" being the best song of all time, I'd
hear it out. I wouldn't argue them.
I don't think I could argue against them.
Because it's like, you could disagree, and I might disagree, but I'm not gonna fight the person who thinks as much.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Yeah,
the Beatles are there.
Lucy says Beatles are gold standard. I think that's what it is.
You can't. It's just like stars aligning kind of thing. Because it's like the mixture of like the whole boy band kind of vibe where like teen girls are into it, and then you have like other people also who are everyone just. It's almost like universal if you're in that genre.
Yeah. Oh, dude, these are in order
alphabetical order.
That's okay,
cool.
so Billy Idol.
Dude, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
We've only had a couple songs from, like, I think we've hit White Wedding and and Rebel Yell. And here's the thing. Since we did Rebel Yell, I have listened to that song in my car, I swear to God, at least 50 times.
This is one of those
50 times.
This is one of those artists I think is bigger than you might anticipate them being.
And we haven't hit 80s too much, but for some reason, dude, something about, like, if you have, like, the Jim Morrison vibe plus space.
Yeah.
And, like, really, like, just sex god of the 80s, it comes across as.
Yeah.
I can't, like, this man is just it. And I watched an interview with him, and dude, the British accent, it gets to me. I don't know what that means, but you know what I mean.
Man, I think I think this is good.
Bro, I think he's very good.
You think it's very good?
Here's the thing. Have you watched the music video for Rebel Yell?
No.
Dude, if you watch it, it feels like if you're growing up and you know, you're a teenager in that time period and you don't know what rock is all about, dude, he is the gateway. He, like, brings you into the genre, like, oh my God, I love rock and roll, like.
Really?
Dude, the music video for Rebel Yell is so much there. I haven't heard enough of the songs to, like, I mean, I don't know.
I'm just thinking comparatively to America and the Beach Boys. Like, I feel like he's not there.
I can see good.
I can see good or I can see very good. It's hard, man.
I can sleep at night if we put him at good, but anything less than that, I cannot sleep at night.
Let's stick with good. Let's see if we want to change it later, but I think good.
We just haven't heard enough.
Now, Billy Joel, this to me, I think it's great. I think it's great. I might put him in S tier, but that's just because I used to go to Thanksgivings and me and my cousin Spencer would listen to Billy Joel in the parking lot when he first got his car at 16.
Yeah.
And we'd eat turkey, be full, and we'd listen to fucking Piano Man. So
yeah, Billy Joel is just it, dude.
There's just so much. Blondie.
Call me.
I don't think we've heard enough.
We've heard Call Me, which got blocked on YouTube, sadly. And then I think I've heard, like, Heart of Glass, but I think I've only heard Miley Cyrus covering it, which was awesome.
Yeah.
Like, the songwriting's incredible of that song.
I haven't heard Heart of Glass. I've literally only heard Call Me. I just don't think... I've heard a lot of respect put on her name. I just don't think I have enough info.
But here's the thing. I think if you're, like, in the 80s, and you're listening to, like, that kind of shit, it's there. Yeah. And it's representative of the genre, of where she was at. I can't put her less than good, because I wouldn't say she's less than some quality, and I also wouldn't say she's just okay.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think we've heard enough. No, that's on us.
You think we put her in haven't heard enough?
I think we put her in haven't heard enough.
Okay, I can see that.
Bob
Seger. Oh my goodness. Here's the thing with Bob Seger. Night Moves. My shit times 100. I listened to that song at least 80 times in the car. Yeah. Sang my heart out, in the rain, all that. What I will say is he hasn't had any other songs that had me feeling the same way Night Moves makes me feel. So where does that leave him, dude?
It hurts.
I don't think he's below very good. He's not.
Dude,
He's just not.
I think I gotta be honest. I think he is a good.
You think he's that good?
Here's why. Or even, this is bad, good lacking in song quantity.
Quantity? Because
just what you're saying, Night Moves, impeccable. That song itself, great to S tier easily. Now, but we're talking also, we had the live from the Silver Bullet Band. We watched the Bob Seger live.
It was great.
Great album. So maybe it's not that. I just know.
I don't think he lacks song quantity. I don't think he lacks it.
I just don't think he can compete with the Beach Boys.
I disagree. I'd rather listen to Bob Seger than the Beach Boys. I like the Beach Boys. They have a lot of cool production and stuff they use, but in the end, I don't know. I'd rather hear Bob Seger, I think.
I'll cover you on this one. Go to very good. Very good for Bob Seger.
God, this feels so freaking hard.
We're not even, how many, scroll down. How many fucking bands do we have?
There's a lot.
Jesus.
There's
okay.
a lot we have to answer to. I think this is Blue Oyster Cult. They have Don't Fear the Reaper. We've hit a couple other their songs. They haven't held up to the other to the one song.
Do they have like Godzilla?
They have Godzilla, and they have what the heck,
doing?
dude? Okay, yeah. So they have Godzilla. They have what was the other one we did? It was like Burn the Town. We did another song by them, and then we did
Victor Lugo said you guys are sleeping on missing persons if you like Blondie. We 100% need to do more Blondie. That's why I wanted to put them in Haven't Heard Enough, because we just literally haven't heard enough.
Yeah.
So,
like, we've heard one song in terms of her studio. That's it.
Also, shout out to Victor Lugo. He's been like donating like crazy today. So thank you very
Rebel
much.
Yell for Alex. At some point in this stream, that's what I'm feeling a little bit, dude. The music video,
good.
It made it like when we did the video, right? I think we rated it A or A+. When I watched, I was like in the morning. I took pre-workout. I sat on my couch and watched the music video for that, because everyone's saying you had to hit the video after we released the video. And dude, in my heart, I was like S tier.
Really?
S tier for Rebel Yell. I honestly, like, it doesn't make sense, but I don't know why.
Well,
I don't know why.
As far as Blue Oyster Cult, I think this is the definition of good but lacking in song quantity.
I think that's a fact.
Like, you know the whole cowbell thing from SNL, but other than that, would they be as big? Probably not.
Yeah.
Like, if they didn't decide to, like, in one moment put cowbell in their song, they wouldn't be as big.
It's true. Bon Jovi. Here's the thing about Bon Jovi.
Every 45-year-old mom wants to get it on.
That's what I was about to say. I wasn't a teenage girl in the 90s, so I can't relate. I mean, he's got like One and Dead or Alive. He's got Living on a Prayer, which that's an 80s banger.
Somebody says, Scorpio Rising says, you need to limit tier to bands you've only heard more than 3 songs. I think any band, I think that's right. That's the threshold. I think
so.
Anything over 3 songs will do. Anything under 3 songs, we'll put it for Blondie, like in the same tier.
That's fair. I mean, so Bon Jovi, I don't know if I've heard enough. I've heard like One and Dead or Alive. I've heard Living on a Prayer.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've heard another song, and if I have, I don't remember it.
Let me see what it looks like.
Top songs.
Bon Jovi. Living on a Prayer. You Give Love a Bad Name. It's My Life. Always.
I know that one.
I know You Give Love a Bad Name, and I know Wanted Dead or Alive. Listen, I think his hits supersede whatever else he did. He wrote great hits.
Great hits. Like, I mean, Living on a Prayer, I mean, that feels like an anthem for, like, late teenagers who weren't having the best time in life, but it's like, yo, we're going through this together, like, all as friends, which it sounds like corny and shit, but it feels like, even when I hear it now, it feels like uniting of people.
I think
in a good way.
I think he's at least as good as Alice Cooper and Billy Idol.
Yeah, I think so.
He's in the same tier.
I think so.
Boston.
Here's the thing. Let's forget albums 2 and beyond exist. If you just take their debut, they had the best-selling debut of all time until Guns N' Roses came along.
Yeah.
Which is insane. You got More Than a Feeling, arguably one of the most well-known rock songs of all time.
Yeah. I feel like
I think they're very good or great. I mean, people can put them in S. I can't put them in S next to other bands.
I agree. I don't think you'd put them in S because they didn't have more follow-up albums as good as their first one. I feel like if you're an S tier band, your second album or third album have to be as good, if not better.
The thing is, if you're S tier, you have to have a run.
Yes.
Like it's like Pink Floyd. You have like Dark Side of the Moon, Wish You Were Here, Animals, The Wall. That's a 4-album run.
Yeah.
You need a run to be S tier.
I think this is great. They're a phenomenal band, but they just didn't have the run that you need.
I think they're great.
I think they're great.
I think great works. Because if anything, the reason I feel comfortable putting them above these bands is because I feel like Boston is a gateway band. Like, think of how many, like, 14-year-olds they got into rock and roll to check out, like, Zeppelin, Floyd, Jimmy, Beatles, everybody else. Like, I feel like Boston, and I think this came out in 76 or 78, or 77, somewhere in that range, late 70s, got so many people into rock and roll.
Yeah.
You just have to give it to them, dude.
David Bowie. Incredible, creative, groundbreaking.
Here's the thing. I feel like part of me hasn't heard enough songs.
Even though we've heard quite a few of them.
We've heard quite a few, but I feel like for the most part, the Major Tom, Space Oddity is my favorite song from him.
Wow, that's a really good
and
song.
I haven't heard any other David Bowie songs that have competed with that song.
Yeah.
I can't say lacking in song quality. That's not where he goes whatsoever. But I'm just saying for me personally, I haven't heard anything else beyond Space Oddity that really captured me. But the thing is, I can't put him any less than great because it just doesn't make sense. Because the man borderline founded the glam rock genre. Like, there are like a million people in our comment section right now that are like, Esther easy. You know, but I mean, I don't feel like it's easy, but I feel like that's where a lot of people put him.
I feel like they put him in S tier because he like carved a lane for himself. And if carving a lane was the whole tier list, then yes, he's in S tier. But man, it's tough. It's really tough.
I feel like I can't put him below great.
I can't put him. No.
But I don't feel like for me personally, S is it. But I feel like I can confidently put him in great.
I feel like that's safe for now. He could easily go to S with more song listens. So what is this?
I only know this one because me and Killen saw it last night. But this is Bachman Turner Overdrive.
Okay, Bachman Turner Overdrive. I think this is good, lacking in song quality, or okay.
Yeah, I think they're like one tier above 38 Special.
Okay, so good.
Which is fine.
Yeah,
which is fine. Buffalo Springfield.
Haven't heard.
We just haven't heard enough. We just have not. I know. I think he's in Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Is he?
I don't know.
With them?
I have never even heard of Buffalo.
Somewhere in that early folk area, but we just have not heard enough. The Birds.
We haven't heard enough.
All we've heard is 8 Miles High. I think is the song. You weren't a huge fan of it, but we just haven't heard enough. We just have not. Cars.
Have we heard 3 songs of theirs?
I don't think we've heard 3 songs, but we've heard Just What I Needed.
Yeah, great song.
Which I feel like is enough to rank them somewhere.
Yeah.
I feel like, because in terms of new wave, that song feels so defining. Where it's like, if you had to pick, let's say, 3 to 5 songs that define new wave, that song is in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Or at least from my view, it has to be in there somewhere. I don't know.
I feel like
I think good song quantity. I think because you have Just What I Needed, but we haven't heard. I mean, but how can we say that if we haven't heard the like? How can we say if they lack quantity if we haven't heard more than 3 songs? You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're one that I would be unconfident to rank. I feel like we put them in haven't heard enough. We haven't heard enough of the Cars. Period.
Okay, fair.
Now here's a band. Speaking of a band we have heard enough of.
CCR.
Staple on the channel, one of the best videos we've ever reacted to, one of the highlights of this moment of us on the channel. CCR.
Listen, go watch Born on the Bayou video of us and tell me that this doesn't make sense.
Literally, we haven't gotten any donations for it, but I will take a drink specifically for CCR.
Tell me this does not make sense. What are you gonna do? I mean, seriously. So consistent.
Yeah.
In songwriting and everything.
And I feel like this is one where people might not get it, but it's just like I could see them in great. The only argument I could see to see them in great instead of S tier is that I don't know if they're S tier, like if they have songs that broach that like over-encompassing, world-changing song. But I don't think they need to. They're so.
But dude, the thing is, honestly, in terms of like the Vietnam era, like Fortunate Son.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen The Rain? I think they have approached that.
Yeah.
Imagine like literally Vietnam is happening. Your friend just got drafted for more. You just got a letter. Your friend's mom got a letter that your friends died, and it's Vietnam time, and you got Fortunate Son on the radio. S.
Yeah.
Like, come on. S tier, dude.
Okay.
Fucking S tier.
Cheap Trick.
All I know is like surrender, surrender. Which you don't even know that song.
Yeah.
It's from Guitar Hero 2.
Haven't heard enough.
I haven't heard enough. But from what I understand, they're like a cheaper, no pun intended, version of Kiss.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, I don't know if that's accurate.
Chicago, 25-6-4, one of the best rock and roll songs of all time.
Here's my thing. If you can do that early 70s classic rock vibe, and you can also slide into 80s, I know you guys might not dig it, but I grew up on their love songs and actually love their love songs. If you can have both, I gotta slap respect. I don't think they're S for me.
I think they're very good.
But I think they're very good. I think I can really like vibe with that. Don't hate on Chicago, man.
Yeah. The Clash.
I mean, I know we have heard their songs. We've heard, or at least I know you've heard, Should I Stay or Should I Go?
Yeah.
We've heard that. We've heard The Crash, The Casbah or something like that.
Rock the Casbah.
Yeah. And then London Calling. So we've heard 3 songs. So we have to rank them.
Fuck, that's difficult.
Here's the thing. We've heard the 3 songs. I have not gone back to listen to either of those 3 songs too much.
No, I haven't either.
I can't say they're lacking quality because it's like, or quantity, because I haven't like heard enough to say that. I wouldn't say less than good. Dude, the thing is, for punk, the genre of punk rock, they have to be good. Like, all things considered. What do you think, man?
I'm between... I think good.
I wouldn't fight somebody that says they're good. I mean, if somebody like is like, listen, I was in the time period, they're S tier for me, yada yada. I'm not gonna argue that shit, but I don't feel that.
Somebody says, "Where's Black Sabbath?" Can you scroll down and see if there's like
Sabbath is coming?
Okay, they're coming. Also, we have to Peter Lugo again, or no? What is it? Victor Lugo? Yeah, Victor Lugo. CCR Suzy Q long version.
Thanks.
Hey. Thank you very much, Victor Lugo.
Yeah, see, somebody's like Clash S. Nobody liked them. And then it's like C. It's like, it's hard.
It's hard. It's definitely hard. This is not where anyone would want to be.
We got Cream. We got the first supergroup ever, really.
Yeah.
You got White Room. You got Sunshine on My Love.
Room with black curtains.
You have...
Why did they break up? How many albums did they have?
A few. They broke up because they were all stars in their head, and they just could not share the stage. It was too much of a supergroup.
I think you put them in very good.
Bro, I don't know about that. I think
Really?
they're at least great. Dude, you hear...
I don't think they're at least great.
You hear Sunshine on My Love, dude. That's like rock defining, no?
List me 4 great songs of theirs.
I mean, I've heard The Brave, Something of Uselessness, because I was kind of cheating and I went and listened to it because I was really excited for it.
You whore.
So I've heard 4 songs of theirs, and the thing is, I like every single one of their songs.
Really?
They have Sunshine I Love, Guitar Solo is awesome, White Room,
Great song.
the wah pedal is amazing. Do we even need to talk about the drums in the ending portion of that song? I mean, dude, I just don't know. I cannot put them at less than great. I just cannot.
I just feel like
cannot.
they're very good.
The thing is, if you think they're very good, then what that tells me is that you need to hear a song, the last half of White Room.
You could be right.
Do you need to see how the wah pedal was?
Show me
tamed?
the last half of White Room.
Dude, you don't even. We're gonna hear the last verse.
Pause this
the guitar
lo-fi
solo
real fast.
The lo-fi?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Where did it go? It's right here. Pause lo-fi. Okay.
Wow, I never knew you could just click on the pause button. That's insane to me.
White Room.
John Rubio from 1970 to 1975. David Bowie released 7 S-tier albums.
Okay, we're gonna go to like the last bit, and I want you to try and tell me how they're not in that tier.
Okay.
Okay, we're going right here.
Now forgotten. Yellow tigers crouched in jungles in the dark eyes. He's just dressing goodbye windows, tired, starving. I'll sleep in this place with the lonely crowd. Lie in the dark where the shadows run from themselves.
You ready, bro? Listen to the drums, bass, guitar. Listen to all of it.
right, I've heard enough. Wait. Andy, this is overkill.
Wait, drums, listen.
Okay.
Dude, like, don't even
All right.
try to tell me they're less than very good.
All right, I will. All right, hold on. Look at me. I can't do it. All right. Oh my God.
At least great, dude.
Okay.
There's no way.
That's really good. Whoa, getting a little ahead of ourselves there, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
Oh, hold on. I need a moment. I'm tearing up, dude.
Well, read that $15 one. Somebody sent us $15.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, I'm going to
Okay.
use all of these donations to buy me and Andy dresses as clowns, since we are the clowns for rating all these musics.
Whew. Look at everyone talking. Tell them about the cream.
Wait, look it up. We got to figure out who we're toasting to. Alex says no moss. I do say no moss. Karen Whiting, John Mellencamp, question mark. We will see. We'll see where we rate him.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, man.
We cannot sit here and talk crap on cream.
Although somebody
They're
said,
there.
Somebody
They're
said,
there, dude.
Somebody said, a poor man's Jimi Hendrix experience.
Well, that's fine. Like, okay.
Oh, hold on. JEM Reaction said $5. Happy birthday.
Hey.
JEM,
thank
you need to message us when your birthday is. We're going to be on your live stream, and you better have a live stream so we can be there to celebrate it.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
If you haven't followed JEM Reactions, go follow her. She's awesome. Great music reaction channel.
Goodness gracious. Freaking cream, dude.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I fucking can't.
Whew.
Right. Crosby, Stills, Nash. Here's my issue with this, is they don't have Young in here. So it's hard to really go at it.
You
Because
know-
our favorite song from them was Ohio when Young came along board.
Yeah.
So I just don't know if we have enough information for this.
I'm going to say haven't heard enough.
I don't think we've heard enough of them.
No.
I don't think so. If this had Young involved, we could probably make more of a conversation, but I do not think we can.
I also think the Grateful Dead we haven't heard enough of.
Is that who this is?
Yeah.
I don't think so either. Here's the thing. We heard the one song, what was it called? Something Truckin', I don't remember. We did it together, and it was all right. Before we did that, like a year ago, I listened to like a 15-minute live performance from them, and it was pretty killer, a little drawn out, but it had killer climaxes.
Yeah.
But I still, like you said, I don't think we've heard enough of Grateful Dead.
Somebody said, whose birthday is it? It's technically both of ours.
His is on the 2nd, mine's on the 5th.
But this is the first weekend we could do a live stream. So,
Yep.
September. Deep Purple.
I mean, dude, you got Smoke on the Water. You got Child in Time.
Yeah.
You got Space Truckin'.
I think they're great.
Yeah, I mean, I see great. I see arguments. I see strong arguments for S because of like things like Smoke on the Water. It's like you go into a guitar store
That's the song
and
you
you
hear.
play that riff and people hate your guts.
Yeah.
That's something. Like a song being overplayed so much that people hate you for playing it.
It's honestly like that you were saying it earlier. It's like the difference between loving somebody and hating somebody. It's the same magnitude of emotion,
Yeah.
just the polar opposite direction.
Yeah.
But the reason that it's easy to flip from one to the other is because of that. I think it's the same thing. It's such a great band, such great songs. And even if you want to go that particular one great song, it's so good, so ubiquitous, so well known that it's easy to hate it is because of how good it is. But I think it's still great.
Okay.
I think it's still great.
I can vibe with that.
I think if they had 2 to 3 of those songs, then it would be S. But I think it's great.
I think the reason it's okay, and this is not to dox you, but we listened to the entire, the Machine Head album, right? And at the very end, camera went off. I think one of the things you said was, it was great. A lot of the songs kind of sounded similar to me, though, which I feel like an S-tier band should not make you feel that way.
I feel like then it should be in very good.
Which is, no, I think they're
Hold
great.
on. I think you just argued me into very good territory.
I disagree, dude.
I forgot about that moment, dude.
No, Child in Time. You can't put them less than great.
I want you to tell me that their songs don't sound very similar.
I swear to God, dude, if I need to pull up my reaction to Child in Time in the very beginning, you see my face?
Yeah.
I nutted in my pants. Not really, but might as well have. They cannot be less than great. There's no way.
All right, just know that there is some dissension here in the Freedom Shack.
Bro, hold up. You ready?
No way.
I just want to show you like when the guitar solo started. Are you ready?
Yeah, okay.
Just when the solo started, not the whole video. Just when the solo started.
By the way, funny story about the Grateful Dead because I see a comment about it. The other day we were out like getting lunch somewhere after a recording session, and we're talking about like bands we might go to see, and we mentioned the Grateful Dead. And this guy turns around in his seat and he goes, "Oh, there are not many Deadheads here in Florida."
That was so funny.
And I was like, "Oh, if only you knew we'd react to them live on camera."
Okay. 112,000 views, a must listen, child in time. Interesting. Let's find when the guitar solo starts, bro.
Hey, have you ever heard of Vimeo?
I have heard of Vimeo.
Huh. Wow. Vimeo.
Hey guys, welcome back.
I'm whispering. I'm literally whispering.
Let me do this because you've seen this. Hey guys, welcome back. This is
the band Deep Purple,
the
and I
band
see this
Deep
video
Purple.
has a lot of views, so like, don't hurt me, guys. But
Don't hurt me.
never heard of Deep Purple.
I haven't
I'm
heard of
listening
them at
to the
that
song
point.
"Child in Time" today. Never heard of that song.
I'm not
either,
gonna
haven't
cringe
heard it.
anymore.
Dude, I'm looking it up.
Okay, let's find the guitar solo. Okay. Wait for it. Okay, wait for it. Wait. Bro, you can't make this shit up. You cannot.
All right. Okay.
They're not less than great, dude. They belong there.
They belong there.
I think so.
Hold on, wait, go to the last one we got. Don't drink yet. We got to drink for her.
Can't click.
Karen Krisky. $10. She sent a fox laughing emoji. Happy birthday.
Come on, guys. Deep Purple's not less than great.
Wow. Is Frank Zappa the last one?
Maybe.
Somebody's calling me. Why, Adam? Why are you calling me? It's important. Hey, Adam, you're live. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Are you guys on the stream?
We are on the
Yeah.
stream. You're in the monitor.
Amazing. I just want to call and say happy birthday to both of you guys.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yo.
I've been in and out. So how is the you guys ranking bands?
We are ranking bands. Yeah, that's
Yes.
correct.
Hell yeah. I'll
We're-
leave you guys to it, but
We're at Def Leppard. Are you going to Universal?
yeah, Def Leppard S.
Not true.
Listen to freaking Animal. Listen to it and tell me it's not S tier.
We'll consider it.
All right, I'll see you guys. Happy birthday.
Thanks, buddy. See ya.
I cannot believe you called us to tell us that Def Leppard goes an S. What a chump.
That was the whole idea of that phone
Are
call.
you
Was
serious?
wow, that's so funny. Def Leppard is easily not S. Not easily, but I don't think they're S. They're S in terms of selling music.
I mean, I think if you were like in the 80s and you were like a prepubescent teenager who wanted to nut but couldn't.
If you were trying to get with a girl in the 80s, Def Leppard was S tier. Easily. I think other than that, I do think they're either very good or great, and I'll let you make that decision.
I'm not going to put them at great, but I can put them at, I mean, comfortably, I want to put them at good. But
Oh, I think they're better than good.
if you want to argue better than good, I will put them at very good.
They've had. Here's how I feel. I feel like from what I've heard of Def Leppard, even like Pour Some Sugar on Me, like I
Sure.
get it. That's a song that you don't always want to hear all the time, but how good is that song?
In a strip club, pretty good.
In any club,
Okay, you're going a little too far.
any club you're
If
at,
there's not tits in your face, the song is not that good.
dude, I promise you, you could be at a candy club and you hear Pour Some Sugar on Me.
That might be a little true.
You know what I'm saying? So if you could be in a club for kids or a club for horny adults and the song still hits the same, that's an amazing song. And I think they have a bunch of songs. They had, if I remember correctly, they have an album that matches with what's his face? Black guy turned white guy. What's his name? Michael Jackson. With matches with Michael Jackson for the amount of singles on an album.
Are you going to try and sit here and put him on the same level as great?
I
As
think he's
Cream.
No.
Deep Purple.
I said very good.
You think he belongs with America, Beach Boys, Bob Seger in Chicago?
100%.
You think so?
100%. incredibly.
If that's where your heart feels, dude, I'm not gonna fight you on it.
I don't think they're S. I don't think they're great. But I do think consistency. Look at Alice Cooper, Billy Idol, Bon Jovi, The Clash. Have they had as many hits as Def Leppard? No.
Dude, I get it. The drummer lost an arm. He still drummed. But seriously?
You think I'm wrong on that?
Yes!
No way. Where would you
I'd put
that?
him at good.
No way. No way. You think you're going hold on. I'm going to tell you this. Andy, look at me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. I'm going to paint a scene.
Paint the scene.
Okay. We're hanging out. We're at a bar. We're drinking whiskey. You know, in fact, we're both drinking whiskey. You got a glass half full. I've got a glass half empty. We're both drinking. We're both hanging out. It's been a while since we've seen each other. You've been busy with work. I've been busy with school. We get together. We're hanging out. I have a glass in my hand, and I go, oh, huh. Hey, did you see who's going to be at the Amalie Arena next weekend? One of our followers wanted to get us free tickets. It's going to be Def Leppard. You want to go see them with me on Friday?
The answer is sure.
And
that doesn't make them very good.
And then I go, hey, you want to go see the Beach Boys with me on Friday?
I'd probably be more excited for the Def Leppard.
Yes, you freaking would have.
Fuck.
So, that's what I'm saying. Def Leppard at least deserves very good.
I just don't know. But the thing is, you can be more. The thing is, if you would tell me, hey, do you want to go see the Beach Boys or Dirty Honey, who opened for the Black Crowes? I'd probably rather see Dirty Honey than the Beach Boys.
You're just wrong, and that's just bad taste is what that is. Dirty Honey would rather see Def Leppard than themselves. You know?
We can keep them there. It's fine.
Who's next? I don't even know what that name is. What is that name?
That's the Doobie Brothers, dude.
Oh, okay.
I think they're easily great. I think they beat all these very good bands.
I do think they beat all those.
Sorry, not sorry. I mean, you got Black Water, boom, beat.
Yeah.
The only one that could contend is maybe 25-64, but even still, it's like Doobie Brothers have other songs. Well, what was the song like? Keep on riding, keep on riding. What was the song?
I don't know, but I know what you're talking about.
God damn it!
Somebody said Ford69 said no BS, no Def. I think you're wrong. I'm not a diehard Def Leppard fan. I just know what is right in the world. You know?
The fuck is the Doobie Brothers song, dude? I swear to God. You got listen to music. Yeah, fire, fire, fire. Yeah, China Grove. Yada. Long Train Running.
Oh yeah,
dude. Long Train Running. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't think they're S, but I think that's okay.
I think they're great.
I think they're great.
Yeah.
I think that's even better than S in this case.
In this case, because honestly, there's a certain amount of like responsibility. It's like have you seen Spider-Man?
Yeah.
With Tobey Maguire, and
yes.
And Uncle Ben goes, with great power comes great responsibility, and he's like, bitch, I'm in high school. I don't know what the freak you're talking about.
Yeah, he was in high school. Yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, that's kind of where the Doobie Brothers were like, I don't really want that much responsibility because I don't want that much power. But what I will do is take just enough that I want.
It makes some great fucking songs.
So, yeah. I don't think they want to be S tier. They're where they need to be.
I don't think they even... Yeah, if they had a choice, they wouldn't want S tier.
Michelle says, ANA as Rick and Morty equals S tier. Happy birthday through the portal. Wubba lubba dub dub bros. And that's probably what that's for. So, was Michelle the one who did the painting?
Dude, ANA fan club is losing members now. That's so funny. There's no right way to do a tier list with classic rock artists.
We told you before we started this was going to be difficult and it was going to hurt us. Hurt us terribly.
It's like we might not even have this on the freaking channel.
Maybe not.
But we might. I don't know. It's just a lot.
The Doors.
Here's the thing. The weirdest thing about my dad, and I've said it a couple times, The Doors is my dad's favorite classic rock band, and borderline one of the only classic rock bands that he think has merit.
Yeah.
I've always been confused by this. I've always doubted them. Over the past 3 years, I've enjoyed them far more than I used to. They have The End. They have Riders on the Storm. They have Break On Through to the Other Side. They have People Are Strange. They have Light My Fire. Dude, they have a lot of songs. They have a lot of good songs. God damn it.
And this is the moment where Andy found out his father was right all these years.
Right in a way. Right in the fact that they're good. they're good in a way where it's like they're bad and relatable, but that makes them good for the common man. That's fair. But you can't like them and not like other shit.
Here's what I'll say, real fast. Can you go to our normal channel page where we're recording? I think we need to make the thing smaller. I think it might be cutting off our heads.
Think so?
I think so. That's just a vibe I've gathered from the situation.
You mean shrink it?
Yeah. See where it's at? There we go. It's fine. People will get over it. But in the meantime, it's probably it's doing some damage control. Let's get back to the Doors. So this is the moment where you found out that your dad was right all along.
In a way. Not confliction, because, like, he made me feel weird about enjoying other classic rock.
That's wrong.
I agree. But he's like, the Doors, though, they're good. You know? I mean, so I always felt a weird vendetta against the Doors for too long because of that, because I was enjoying, like, Floyd and other stuff. But over the past couple of years, I've really grown on the Doors. They have a lot of good songs.
I think they're in great.
I think they're in great, too. I can't put them in S, but I do think they're great. They serve their purpose.
I don't think the Doors would want the Doors to be an S.
Dude, if Jim Morrison was alive and saw us put him in S, he'd be so confused.
He'd be like,
you missed the point.
We're okay.
He'd be like, you obviously missed the point of my whole thing.
Yeah. He's like, I turned backwards on stage for a reason.
Yeah.
So I think they're.
He's like, I didn't die in a bathtub from heart shit to be put in S.
Yeah.
It's not what he did.
He's like, I got mad over a turkey. Oh, dude. Also, we have two different things we got to drink over. So let's go to the D one. Listen, we love you. Danny Hendry.
I lost my whiskey. It was in my lap.
Okay, listen. We're very tipsy at this point. So this is for Danny Hendry. We're broke college students. So obviously we'll drink on any occasion. We'll also drink when we get donated for rock and roll channel stuff. But it is a virtue and a gift that we continue to do this. Headphones, those aren't the right words. I'm kind of lost at words at this point.
You're okay.
Headphone Sally, what did she say? I need to read that. Headphone Sally, you are softening on the 80s. Someday consider hearing Missionary Man, Annie Lennox fan.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Jessica Hirsch, one of our great friends. Happy birthday, gents. You should do the _1 song from the year you were born. Thanks for a great live stream.
Not a shabby idea. I'm kind of afraid of a hit song from 1998. To be honest.
That's
What do we got? I think this is Bob
Hey,
Dylan.
you didn't forget. Jessica,
Oh,
$10.
Jesus. Yep. Okay, dude. We got Bob Dylan.
Wait, that's Bob Dylan?
It is. I only know because me and Kaylin zoomed in like the hardest of cores last night looking at it.
I'm really glad you did that.
Yep.
I think Bob Dylan is great.
I mean, the thing is, he's obviously like one of the best songwriters like ever. From what's just like, it feels like common knowledge, but it feels like I haven't had the experience to like see that. Because I mean, I know the main song I know is Like a Rolling Stone, and I've heard a couple other songs, but I haven't heard any other songs from him that spoke to me the same way Like a Rolling Stone does, and that I've like revisited. So I don't know how I feel about everything, but I know his influence cannot be like unprecedented.
Is he? Let's just take. Is he on par with Creedence Clearwater Revival? I think he is, dude.
I think in a social situation, if you ask me, I'll say yes. But I mean,
Privately,
in terms of if you had to tell me, hey Andrew, go listen to 10 songs from an artist. Which artist? I would say CCR.
Yeah.
Which might be attributed to I've heard more CCR songs.
No, I think you're right, dude. I think it's strictly a social situation. You'd say that he's the greatest of all time. I think he's great.
I think great is.
I think he's
too.
regular great.
I feel weird about this, but it's fine.
Now, here's something I don't feel weird about. The Eagles, I think they're S tier.
Do you think so?
100%.
I mean, think about it.
I will die on this sword.
You got Hotel California.
What album do we have on the wall right now?
You got Life in the Fast Lane. You got One of These Nights. You got Take It Easy.
Desperado!
You have Desperado.
Desperado.
You have Desperado.
They do all of it.
I will say.
You'll say what?
So I will say, I like the Eagles more than all the bands in Very Good.
Yeah.
But do I like the Eagles more than every band in Great?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Actually,
yes.
I'm looking through it, and I think yes.
Dude, I think it's S tier.
Do you think so?
Yes, I can't imagine a world where the Eagles aren't S tier. Do I like them more than any band in S tier? No. But do I think they're as good as CCR? Yes.
That's fair.
I think yes, dude.
God, this is a lot.
Dude, I remember being little, and I don't know my dad that well, and I remember hearing Desperado and being like, he is out doing something with fence posts, you know? Out there riding fences. I'm like, I don't know what that means, but I think so. He probably plays with cards. Yeah.
She'll beat you when she's able. God damn, the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
Fuck. Desperado is so good.
Let's get. There's 532 and click that before it goes away. I don't want to
Miss one.
mess with these. Danny Hendry, thanks for the toast. Now a few more bucks to give Government Mule a listen. Oh, Government Mule, the song Mule, a listen. We do need to do more Government Mule.
Yeah.
Verified news. YouTube search Blue Oyster Cult, veteran of the Psychic Wave.
Oh, sorry.
Or Psychic Wars, live 10/9/1981, digitally restored. Lead solos to die for. Okay.
God. I want you to note, so Kaylin loves the Eagles, right?
Really?
Her and I last night kept them out of S tier, because specifically of Don Henley is apparently a piece of crap.
I don't care. Anybody who was doing cocaine in the 90s or 80s probably was a piece of crap.
Cocaine off a 14-year-old's asshole.
Well, that's
It's fine.
that's rough.
What are you gonna do?
I
She might have
gotta
been 15. I don't know.
Don Henley, I gotta be honest.
Just if you read the Don Henley wiki page, it gets weird.
Don Henley, it's getting hard to defend.
Oh Jesus!
What I will say is, Desperado's real good.
But here's the thing, dude. Honestly, if you compare the Eagles to the Beatles, the thing is they can't be on the same tier as the Beatles. It doesn't make sense.
Then neither can CCR.
I disagree,
Then neither can CCR.
bro. Do you think so?
Yes. I think CCR and Eagles are at least on the same tier, minimum.
But but I feel like CCR have so many more songs.
I think you're wrong about that.
Do you think so?
I think that the Eagles have way more hits than CCR does, and their hits are not just songs where you're like, oh, that's a good song. Dude, I don't think that. I think that they are way better than, not even way better. I think they're a step above any of the bands that you see in great. I love the Doors. I love Deep Purple. I love Cream. I love Bowie. I love Boston. Boston had one album. The Eagles had however many albums. Like, I get it. There's still listen, even in S tier, there is a gradient. And I think Eagles, whether you agree with they're on the top of the gradient or the bottom of the gradient, I think they're in there, dude.
Here's the thing. I'll say for future artists we're going through, we can't use the Beatles as a reason for somebody to not go in S, because the Beatles are beyond S.
Put the Beatles at the top of that. Put the Beatles at the top of that.
Let's create like...
No. I'm saying, no. I don't need you to create a new one. We're just doing with just the Beatles.
That's what I was about to do.
Do it. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because it's just not fair.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Because I can't use the Beatles as a reason to not have another band in a tier. Because it doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't.
It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, come on. You know? Yeah, that feels right. ACDC, CCR, the Eagles, that feels like if I heard a playlist, I'd be like, there's no song I'm feeling better or worse about in this playlist.
Okay, I think the Eagles can now belong in this tier. I think this is fair.
Verified News says the Eagles are boring. I disagree. I just disagree.
I don't think they're boring.
They're definitely not boring. They're definitely not boring.
I was going to say, honestly, dude, can you think of another album besides Hotel California of the Eagles that you could listen to an entire album of?
I haven't listened to an entire. I can't.
One of these nights, I guess that probably works.
I haven't listened to the full album either.
Okay,
way, so.
They stay there. I love the Eagles. Don't take this as me not liking the Eagles. I love the Eagles. Jesus. Okay.
Wow, that was maybe the most controversial one yet.
That was a lot. I think that was necessary because I think this makes more sense.
This makes more sense.
Okay.
All right, let's go down.
We have ELO. So basically what the Beatles would have been without the Beatles in the future.
I feel great, but I could see them in S tier.
I wouldn't put them in S tier, but I could put them in
I'm just saying I could see them either one.
Honestly, dude, hold up. Might be controversial, but I feel them in the same category as very good. of these
Really?
bands. Yeah, I mean, how often do you listen to ELO outside of the channel?
After we
A little bit, a bit, yes. But
has
like,
Evil Woman dropped?
Yes.
Okay, then I've listened to Evil Woman 6 times since we recorded.
Fair enough, but like, still, I feel like that puts them in the same like category. I mean, dude, I feel like ELO, they can't go above like Bob Seger in America, in Chicago, in the beat. I mean, I just don't know.
Here's what I think. It hurts me to say I think you're right. I think they're in very good.
Because it's like also comparing, it's like yeah, like Cream, Deep Purple, Doobie Brothers, like all the like Bob Dylan.
I think that Billy Joel is better than ELO. I think Aerosmith
this is a hard one, but yeah.
I think they have more hits than ELO. I think ELO isn't very good. Okay. Elton John.
Dude.
I think he's in the same category as Bowie. I could see him going one higher. I can't see him going one lower. I like Elton John more than I like Bowie.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Since we did Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, I listened to it over 30 times in my car, and I've learned it on guitar.
It's true. You did
to sing with it.
He literally texted me and he goes, "Hey, dude, something you should know is that playing along to the Yellow Brick Road, especially the solo, is incredible. You should try it." Literally texted me that out of the blue.
There's no solo, but
on like
yeah.
or whatever. You're like the guitar line for it.
Well, just like playing the chords with him and singing along with him, it feels so nice.
He was like out of the blue on like a Thursday afternoon. He was like, "If you play along to Yellow Brick Road, it will make your evening."
Yeah. I mean, I personally like Elton John more than Billy Joel.
I don't know about that. I do know I like him more than Bowie. But again, I have a weird nostalgia with Billy Joel, specifically because my cousin Spencer, who works at Disney, if you ever go, he used to work at like Test Track, but if you wherever you go, he works at some ride else now. He looks not like me at all. So if you see somebody that doesn't look like me in the slightest, that's my cousin.
Okay. I mean, I can put him in great and feel confident.
I think he deserves great. I think he potentially deserves more, but I could see him and be happy and great.
Okay. I'll put him in great.
Do you feel like less than that?
No. It would either be great or S.
Okay.
But the thing is, I feel like I don't know enough songs to say he's S.
I feel like
because the only two songs I really, really know and love from him is Tiny Dancer and Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. So I can't like fight for him like the hardest.
Joe Pa said Elton John was a pop star, Bowie was a rock star.
Okay.
In retrospect, it's hard to make the delineation.
Delineation. It's a big word. Eric Clapton. So I think we have to judge this separate from his Cream career.
I think very good.
So it's just solo career, and all I really know is Layla from his solo career.
Oh,
I know his song "Cocaine" exists. We can only judge him on this, not based on his other work.
I've definitely heard Cocaine. I've definitely heard Cocaine.
I haven't. I've heard of Layla. I just haven't heard enough.
I think this is haven't heard enough too. You're right.
I think so. We've heard him in Cream, but we have not heard other shit.
Yeah.
Fleetwood Mac. I mean, you got Rumors.
And we listened on Patreon. We listened to a single from the second, Tusk?
Yeah.
Not a good song.
Didn't like it. But honestly, I think for their sake, we just leave that out. And we just consider Rumors and what we know of their vibe. You don't love me now.
I think that...
You got Dreams.
I think we put them in the same tier as Boston. And I say that. I actually think I like Fleetwood Mac more than Boston. But it's like this one album that like made their career.
You need a run to be an S.
And they didn't have a run.
You need a run. I feel like you need at least 3 albums where it's like back to back of like, because you have a great album and then it's the art of can you follow that shit up?
And it's not even like can you have a great album then a miss and then 3 great albums. You need 3 great albums in a row.
You need a run.
Yeah, I think they're in great.
I think great too. Feels a little weird, but I think it makes sense.
Now, Pink Floyd.
S. Easy S. I mean, what are you gonna fucking do? I put them in the Beatles tier.
Dude, I mean, they're one of the greatest bands of all time. I think Pink Floyd, ACDC, they're synonymous as far as like how good a band can be.
I mean, I like Floyd more than ACDC by a long shot.
I get it. But I'm saying somebody who wasn't more like ethereal with the feeling, and they just wanted straight ahead rock songs. Like they're both in the same category as far as how good a song could be.
Yeah, they can't go less than fucking S, dude.
No, they really
that's
can't.
Just it. What's so weird is that, at least for myself, I'd rather listen to Floyd over the Beatles all day long. But I get where everything is.
What's funny, because the Beatles are in the Beatles tier, so
it's like I create like Floyd. Yeah. Yeah, their tier is just like separate.
What I'll do, why don't you go put Pink Floyd at the top of S tier? I would be okay with that.
Where?
At the top of S tier.
Like in the front?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that order.
Yeah.
Like, they're not ordered specifically for the entire tier list, but as S, I'm happy with that. I would probably put the Eagles above CCR, but I could deal with whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Pink Floyd's obviously just S. They just like timeless shit going on here, where it's like, if you look back on classic rock 500 years later, they're a good representation, I feel like.
Somebody said Alex's love for ACDC is perplexing. I mean, listen, they're kind of a one-trick pony, but they're a one-trick pony that does that. They do that. Dude. They do that trick so goddamn well.
Hold up, dude. Kathleen Carolyn just said, "Oh, come on. Floyd better than Chicago? No way."
Insane.
On that note, I got to take a piss.
Insane.
There's no way. There's no way. I'll be right back. I got to go.
You sent my friend out of the room. What are you doing? Pink Floyd is definitely way better than Chicago. Chicago's great. It's just not the same. Somebody said Steely Dan is above Pink Floyd. I disagree, but I can see it. And that's the difference. Listen, this is a hard thing to do. It's definitely something we talked about before the stream went live. We were like, man, it's going to be weird, like rating these bands or ranking them in a tier list. For one, we're utterly ignorant, because this is a whole channel of us not knowing what we're talking about, and clearly we don't. But on top of that, not only is it woefully ignorant, but it's also that it's so subjective. Like, for me, you saw how much I railed for the Eagles, and Andy wasn't as much into that. It's just, when you get into it, it's just a weird disagreement. But I think this is something that we'll come to learn, come to find out, and we'll grow together as people. This is a therapy class on how to love and how to understand and how to be okay and comfortable with one another. And also, Andy likes black licorice. I'm just going to say that on camera now, because we're all flawed as human beings.
Black licorice?
I was trying to say something.
I was going to say, I feel the most neutral about black licorice.
Neutral?
The most neutral.
I
just don't care. I'm not going to sit here and talk crap on black licorice. It's fine.
It's horrible.
It's fine.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you pour the rest of this drink. I'm going to use the bathroom. Sure.
Wait.
Life in the big city.
Give me some ice first. Give me some ice. Oh,
because we both
can do it myself, dude? Come on. Chicago, Steely Dan, Chicago and Floyd in the same sentence. Just a lot. I don't know what that means. What is that? The heck? Come on. What are you gonna do? Someone said, "Hey guys, let's talk about Alex." Yeah. Oh. Don't whisper, Andy. It's just a lot. Pink Floyd and Steely. I don't even know why I said Steely. I meant to say Chicago, but I definitely said Steely under my breath. Yeah, they're very different. Goodness gracious. Chicago and Pink Floyd. Because the thing is, I grew up on the love songs. I loved the love songs. To me, my parents, who were divorced, when they were in love at one point, their love to me was like represented by Chicago's love songs, back when they were together. So I had some nostalgic attachment to Chicago's love songs. And even after hearing their crazy, amazing classic rock, we just can't have them in the same sentence like that, guys.
Are we still talking about that?
I am. I'm just hung up, dude. I pissed. I poured my whiskey. I'm done. I'm good.
All right. Well.
I'm good, man. Okay. I'm good.
Fair enough. Do this live stream again in 30 years and see how things have changed. Deal.
Yeah.
Somebody said, you see that shirt Alex is wearing, and he used an expletive that I will not mention. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, it's just a shirt. Shirts are cool.
I think it looks good. Goodness gracious, dude.
Kathleen goes, Alex is the surrogate child of Steven Tyler and Bob Seger. I can't argue that.
Honestly, I think that works.
Man, I wish I had whatever money they have, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Steven Tyler, Bob Seger, if you want to claim me, that's great. If you both want to claim me, that's great. Andy is drunker than I thought, says Lucy, and accurate. Is Alex wearing socks? Yes.
Alex is back. Everyone look busy.
All right.
That's funny. All right, let's get back to it. What do we got? Foreigner. You got Cold as Ice. You got Jukebox Hero. That's pretty much the ones I know we did urgent recently. So we've heard 3 songs. We have to rank them.
Very good.
I think very good too.
I think very good. This is standard.
I think.
Look, you always got to think.
The thing is though, I don't know if I enjoy Foreigner more than Rebel Yell. I don't know if I do.
Don't think Rebel Yell. Think all Billy Idol and all
I only
Foreigner.
know 2 Billy Idol songs, dude.
Okay, but Jukebox Hero is better than at least his second tier song.
Dude.
I think it's very good. Easily very good.
I think if we put Foreigner in very good, Billy Idol has to go with him.
No.
I
don't agree. I don't agree to these terms. I don't negotiate with Terrace. What I'll say is Ford69 said, happy birthday, have a drink. We're going to cover Jeff Hotel. Happy birthday. Dude, I don't know where we're...
What do you guys think? Everyone is saying good with Billy Idol. That's what I'm saying.
No way.
Dude, everyone's agreeing with it.
Do a poll. Do a poll.
Oh, my God. What do I put in the poll?
I mean, very good or good. Those are the options.
Okay. For... How do you spell Foreigner?
I mean, it's on the screen. E-I-G-N-E-R.
E-I-G-N-E-R?
Yeah. And then great or no, sorry, very good or good.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't with this shit, man.
Somebody said need 2 charts, one for Andy, one for Alex. No, this has got to be combined. We're a team here. This is a lesson in communication. I go very good. Andy goes good.
I just feel like you can't put him above Billy Idol, dude.
Here's the thing. I think Foreigner has so many good songs. I think they have so many good songs. Billy Idol has like 1 or 2 good songs. But I think Foreigner is like, from what I've seen, they have a runtime that supersedes it.
In this live stream at
Fight
some
for
point.
me. Fight for me. Andy and Alex crew. This is the one. If I've ever asked you anything, don't subscribe to Patreon. Don't send us money for our birthdays. Don't buy us wings on a random Saturday afternoon where after this we're going to go get wings. Vote for very good because that's what it should be. It's not 53%.
But here's the thing, dude. You have not seen the music video for Rebel Yell. It hits different.
But it's a music video. Give it to the music director, the videographer. Don't give it to the band. I guarantee Billy Idol's got, 4 songs, 3 songs maybe? From what I've seen, people have been suggesting like 8 different Foreigner songs. I think Foreigner's the one.
8 different Foreigner songs?
I'll look back in the comments. Fact check me later. It's good as at 51%. Listen, we're 2% away. Let me be right on this one because I know I'm right in my heart. Look at me. Look at me in my eyes. The window.
You're gonna argue that hard for Foreigner over Billy Idol?
I literally am. Andy.
Dude,
I'm gonna tell you people.
Serious?
Look at me in the windows to my soul, and I promise you, you know what the right button is. It's very good. It's not good. I'm going to whisper just like Andy used to. This is the time where you pick because TB says Alex is right. Everybody knows Alex is right on this one. I don't even know I'm right. I just know I'm spitting facts. This is the truth. This is the pure, unadulterated truth. Foreigner's first 4 albums rock, says Bob Delp. And he's correct.
Dude, I love how close this poll
Dude,
is.
it's 1% away. Switch it to very good. If you voted good, it's not too late.
It's half. It's split in half. What the hell?
It's just the closest it's ever been. And I just got to know. I got to know why you would vote good instead of very good. Because what you're telling me is Alice Cooper is as good as Foreigner. Now, granted, I haven't heard as much Alice Cooper as I've heard Foreigner. But what I do know is there's not a single Alice Cooper song I would rate above the best Foreigner song. That's just all I know. I know very few facts in this life. I know that bees pollinate plants and are very important to our ecosystem. I know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, and I know that foreigner is strictly in very good tier. And there we go.
I'll give it to you, man.
51%. I did all I could. This is
51.
This is my campaign.
Oh my god. I'll give it to you, dude.
That's what I have to say about that. What is next? Grand Funk Railroad?
I love it. I love it.
Man, I feel like this is good lacking in song quantity.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Actually, I think this is okay.
What is it?
Grand Funk Railroad. I think this is okay.
Yeah, I mean, you got We're an American Band. You have I'm the Captain, and then the live thing that we saw. What do you think?
I think it's okay. American Band is a great song. I don't think any of the other songs are as good as that. To me, they're borderline a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, because even with I'm the Captain, I like I'm an American Band more.
So much more.
I love the line, we're going to tear this hotel down. I'm in America. So, I don't know, dude.
I mean, you just argued for...
I mean, I'm arguing between okay and good but lacking quality. That's what I'm between. I don't think they're bad.
Oh, you know what? They're in a...
Quantity, I mean.
They're better than 38 Special, and they're around Bachman Turner
So, I
Overdrive
mean,
level.
dude, here's the thing. They're touring around. They're playing crazy rock shows. They might not be the biggest show. But here's the thing. They played Zeppelin off the stage, and they got a song about how these ladies are pulling up to their hotel, fucking them. They're going to tear the hotel down, but we got to make it to the show on time. Like, that's what rock and roll's all about.
Good
dude.
lacking in song quantity. Quantity, not quality.
I think that's fair.
I think that's true, too. Genesis. How many Genesis songs have we heard? Probably not 3.
We did, like, That's All, which was, like, later, Genesis, like, 80s, and then we did, like, one Genesis song. We still have to do, like, Supper's Ready, which is, like, a prog masterpiece type thing. We just haven't heard enough. We know Phil Collins is there, but we have not heard enough.
Yeah. I also think the same thing with George Thorogood.
Because here's the thing. We've only heard 2 songs.
Yeah, it's just not
We've
3.
heard One Bourbon, One Scotch, One Beer.
Great song.
We've heard Bad to the Bone.
I think this gives him at least very good. But we haven't heard enough. But I would, even with just those 2 songs, I would put him in very good.
I think that's fair. I want to put him there.
That's fair. I mean, those 2 songs are incredible. Incredible. If
I
those
feel
are the
weird putting him above.
I don't know what to tell you. I just know we've only heard 2 songs of his, and his 2 songs are maybe some of the greatest songs I've ever heard. Incredible songs.
I think that song made the 20K Drunk live stream.
Yeah. The Guess Who. What songs do they have again?
American Woman.
Oh, damn, dude.
It's like Canadian Zeppelin. Bachman Turner Overdrive turned out from their guitarist.
I think it's the same thing as good lacking in song quantity.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, dude, have we heard like 3 songs from them?
We haven't.
We've heard American Woman. I think we've heard one other song, and I can't even remember the fucking name. Actually, I can. It's like the New Sugar Mom weird
Mama
thing.
Sugar Tonight, No Sugar Tonight?
Yes.
Mama No Sugar
No
Tonight.
Sugar Tonight.
I think it's good lacking in song quantity.
We've only heard 2 songs. Can we confidently say that?
I think Guess Who and Grand Funk Railroad are in the same territory.
Okay. Fair. You're so wrong about Jim Morrison not wanting himself an S tier. His ego is huge. Yada yada. I don't think he'd want to be an S tier. I think he'd feel like the whole thing was misinterpreted.
Here's what I think. I think he would want himself an S tier, but he's trying to like double psychological, like he's trying to like subvert himself in there. He's like, oh, you shouldn't put me in S tier, but he's secretly hoping you put him in S tier anyways.
I think that's true. I think the secret hope, but like the social hope is like, no.
Yeah.
No. Guns N' Roses.
This is tough. I think I would personally put them in S tier. Personally. I know that's not accurate. I actually know that's not accurate, but I would put them in S tier. I would settle for them in Aerosmith tier, which is great.
The only reason I feel like I can't put them in S tier is because of how many great bands we have in the great category. Like, dude, you have Deep Purple, Cream, Bowie, Boston, Billy fucking Joel, Elton fucking John, Allman Brothers, Aerosmith, Fleetwood Mac. Can we put Guns N' Roses above all of them?
I don't think we can.
All of them.
All I'll say is Guns N' Roses. I'm just going to pull up Guns N' Roses right here.
You got Paradise City. You got Sweet Child of Mine. You got November Rain.
Listen, also
You got Welcome to the Jungle.
they just recently released a new song that I haven't heard of.
But no one cares about that.
Appetite for Destruction. Welcome to the Jungle. Night
Yep.
Train is amazing. I don't know if you've heard Night Train, but Night Train's amazing. Paradise City, Mr. Brownstone, Sweet Child of Mine. Like, incredible first album. Like, just those 3 or 4 songs.
What we've said is for S tier, you need a fat run.
So, which is why I'm going there.
You're not going there. Let
I
me
am
tell you
going
why. Because, like, everyone has to agree it's a run. And it's like, I just don't think it's, like, agreeable among a mass audience.
Patience.
Okay, it's a single.
No, it was on their second album.
Okay, but a single off the album, no?
Then their third album, Civil War.
But you need a good...
Civil War, Knocking on Heaven's Door. They released 2 albums at the same day. Civil War, Knocking on Heaven's Door. Where's the other one? There's another one on here. It's the one where Don't Cry.
I'm sorry, dude. I know you love them so much, but they're just...
Live and Let Die.
They took that from the Beatles. Dude.
November Rain.
He wrote it when he was 11 on crack. I'm joking. Dude, they're just not... Dude, they are not on the same level as Floyd.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm arguing this. I agree. I think
get it.
I think they're great.
Guns N' Roses was one of your gateway rock bands.
Yeah.
I fucking get it, dude, but they're just not there.
GNR is my favorite ever. Go see them live at the Hard Rock October 2nd and 3rd. Drink up. Wait, are they really there? Text Adam that. Adam is our person.
They're just not.
GNR.
Just not there.
GNR at what was it? Hard Rock.
Also, dude, Knocking
And-
on Heaven's Door, a Bob Dylan cover, which is actually kind of cool.
Okay.
So you agree on the great.
I agree. Great. I don't think they're S tier. I actually don't know why I was even arguing that.
I mean, I think we both know why, and it's okay, dude.
That's because of passion.
They were your thing, man.
They were my thing back in the day.
Part of the reason you got into guitar. It's fine.
They were. I will claim the best I ever got at guitar was I could almost play. I couldn't even totally play it. I could almost play the solo to Paradise City, but I couldn't all the way play it. And that was the best I ever got at guitar. And then I decided to like learn how to play drums and piano and sing and all those other things. And it made me not focus on guitars more. So I don't know. They're a good benchmark. Heart. So
You got Crazy on You. You got Barracuda.
listen, this is the only band we've done a live interview with, so they hold a special place in my heart.
Which, if you aren't on Patreon, we're gonna post some clips of the Heart interview pretty soon here. Well, the Heart interview consists of Roger and Mike Fisher.
Yeah,
The-
so
the
not
two
Ann and
founders.
Nancy.
Two founders.
Yeah.
They were there before Ann and Nancy.
They
though,
were
which is
literally there
pretty
before
cool.
Anna and Nancy. I think they're in good. I think they're in good.
I think they're in good or very good. I don't know if I've heard enough songs to argue the very good.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody said, Alex, you're arguing because you're lit, man. That's very potential.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What other songs does Heart have, man?
I can look it up. You want me to look it up?
I'll pull it up real quick. I'll just search in Heart. What do they got? You got... Fuck. You got Barracuda, Fair, Alone, 80s shit we don't even know. All I Just Make Love to You, don't even know it. Because we know Magic Man, Crazy on You, and Barracuda.
3 songs.
3 songs that are very good.
I think here's one of those things that I think their songs are better than where we're gonna place them. Go back to the tier list.
Yeah.
I think they're in good. Frick, dude.
I just think they're on the same level as, like, these guys.
Yeah, they're in very good.
I'm not going to sit here and put Heart less than fucking Def Leppard, dude.
That's fair.
I'm not.
That's fair. Honestly, George Thorogood. If George Thorogood isn't very good, Heart isn't very good.
No way.
Jimi Hendrix, I think, is S tier.
Yeah, I mean,
he's an S tier.
you got All on the Watchtower. You got Little Wing. You got Hey Joe.
You've got Voodoo Child, Voodoo Chili, or
Yeah,
whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking Jimi Hendrix.
The
What do you want?
Hollies, I haven't heard enough of the Hollies.
We heard like one song from them, which was like The Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress, and we compared them to CCR, but apparently their song came before CCR or something like that. I just don't think we've heard enough about them. I think that's just where they're at.
Iron Maiden.
We've heard a couple of their songs. We've heard 3 of their songs. We have like The Trooper, Run to the Hills, and there's another big song I'm sure we've done from them. And then also like,
Number of the Beast.
Yeah.
I think they're in great. I think they're in great because of just those 3 songs. Like just those 3 songs, I think they're in great.
Think so?
Actually, maybe not. They're in very good. They're in very good, or they're great.
I mean, I feel like if you're into that, like 80s rock, like if you're feeling
then they're
that,
great.
If
Then
you're
they are
feeling
great.
that shit, then they're up there.
Yeah.
They're one of the first bands you bring up. But in 2021, how do we feel?
I think they're great. I think more bands are not in that category than not. Like their sound quality, their sound tone, like that heavy metal. If
They're
you're ranking
really
a heavy
good.
metal band, they're incredible.
They're really good. Okay.
Who's that?
Okay. That's Jackson Brown. We did one song of his on Patreon, which we,
Haven't heard enough.
mistakenly thought it was a studio, but it was actually live, and we throw shade for no reason. Then we hit one song on YouTube and we liked it, but we haven't heard enough.
I also don't think James Gang we've heard enough.
Yeah, we've heard Funk 49, and that's pretty much it. Which it was a banger, but it's not enough to really make a judgment call. We can't take like Joe Walsh's like contributions on his solo stuff and Eagles and bring it in here.
Yeah.
So I think it has to go in not enough. I hate how the shit's like getting bigger.
I mean, it's what happens when you rake in a lot of bands.
Yeah.
How many bands do we have left?
Couple rows.
Couple rows. Meatloaf's the end of that. It's so funny.
Oof. Janis Joplin. I mean, she's got Piece of My Heart. She's got Ball and Chain. Summertime. We hit it.
I think very good.
Here's the thing. I think it's very good, but I think if you were there and you were all in that culture, she's probably like great or S for a lot of people. I just don't think she's there for us.
Yeah. Somebody said, "Where's Van Halen?" I think they're in the V's, so probably towards the end.
Yeah. I actually don't know if Van Halen's on the list for some reason.
That's insane.
I think
to me.
Sammy Hagar's on the list, but not Van Halen.
That's insane to me.
Makes no sense.
No sense. Why would you? If you rank Sammy Hagar, you got to rank Van Halen.
Yeah.
That's somebody who clearly likes Sammy Hagar more than Van Halen, or like the Sammy Hagar era of Van Halen more than Van Halen, and that's just wrong.
I make this zoom out and they still see it. Hopefully. Where's Janis Joplin going, dude?
I think very good.
Very good. Okay, I can agree with that. Something about this feels dirty, but it's fine. Two college kids in 2021. That's where it's at.
Yeah. Jefferson Airplane.
I don't know.
I don't think they're as good as the Clash.
Which one? Who?
Jefferson Airplane. I think they're good, lacking in song quantity.
But how we heard 3 songs from them?
I think so.
We've heard White Rabbit. I think one other song that I cannot even remember the name of, and then who else?
Oh, I guess you're right.
What else?
I haven't heard enough. Jethro Tull.
Interesting band. They make flute and rock and roll cool.
I think they're good. I don't think they're as good as Chicago.
And they have deep cuts that we really like, but where does it go beyond that?
I don't think they're as good as Chicago. Like, that's my benchmark for very good is Chicago, and I don't think they're as good as Chicago. Or ELO, or Forno, or Def Leppard, or the Beach Boys. I think they're as good, if not better, than Alice Cooper, Billy Idol, Bon Jovi, or The Clash. I think they're in that same range.
Okay. God, this is a lot, dude. I don't think we knew what we were signing up for.
Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, haven't heard enough.
I mean, here's the thing. You definitely have heard enough. You just didn't know you have.
Really?
I mean, dude, she's got, like, Bad Reputation. I don't give a fuck about Bad Reputation.
I do know that one.
She's got,
I think it says Damn.
Rock and Roll.
I'll tell you this. If she said fuck instead of damn, it would have been a way better song.
I think it was Damn.
If she was like, I don't give a fuck about your bad reputation, you're like, I bet you really don't give a fuck. But if she's like, I don't give a damn about your bad reputation, you're like, I feel like you do kind of give it a little bit of a care. Because you said damn instead of the F word.
Overall, she's really good. Like, really, like, brought women into rock in the mainstream. Like, did a lot overall. Crimson and Clover is a good song, too, that I grew up on.
I could see her good or very good, either one.
I'll put her in good. I'm not going to put her over that.
Is this Journey?
Yes. I mean, you got Don't Stop Believing, and then Anyway You Like, that's the way you need. Dun, dun. Like, you got commercial songs.
I think that's good, too.
Straight commercial.
I think it's good.
which sounds so weird.
They've
but
got some songs.
No, honestly, I think it's good lacking in song quantity.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, they're good. They just don't have enough.
Yeah.
But it's not that the songs aren't good.
Yeah.
You see more.
Judas Priest.
I mean, you got breaking the law, and then you got like the it's the painkiller, and some crazy guitar solo. I mean, they're good. I mean, for me, but it just feels like I'd rather listen to Iron Maiden every time.
Yeah.
That's how I feel with that.
Where's
so
Iron Maiden?
they're in great. So
I think they're at least 2 tiers lower. I think they're at least good.
Yeah. We haven't heard it. Realistically, we probably haven't heard enough, but I feel confident.
Yeah, I think we've heard
I
enough.
feel I've heard enough to put them both that much below Iron Maiden.
What is this one? Kansas?
That's Kansas. Yeah, Carry On My Wayward Son and Dust in the Wind. Those two alone.
Here's what I'll say. I'm going to have to leave this up to you because my mother used to play Dust in the Wind growing up with her family. And at my grandmother's funeral, me and my mom played Dust in the Wind as she was being buried into the ground. So there's like a little bit of a bias for me.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm going to go ahead and say this is on you.
Here's the thing. So I feel torn. I feel genuinely. I don't think they're S. I feel genuinely torn between very good and great. I mean, they have for me, for the most part, they have the 2 songs. Carry On My Wayward Son, which I have a long history with because Guitar Hero 2, that song is in there. And I'm just very acquainted to it. And Dust in the Wind just makes you want to shed 3 tears.
I mean, literally, my mom used to tell me stories because when she was playing like guitar growing up, she learned how to play Dust in the Wind. And my grandpa, anytime he would bring in somebody new to the house who hadn't been at the house yet, she would go, "Hey Heidi," because it's my mom's name. "Heidi, come here." And she'd go into the family room and he'd go, play them guitar for you. Go play them Dust in the Wind. Anybody who walked into their family home, she would play Dust in the Wind for anybody that walked into the home because that was a song she knew how to play. And to this day, that was one of the first songs I learned how to fingerpick. One of the first songs I learned how to play, period, was Kansas, Dust in the Wind. And even, go grab me that guitar. Grab me that acoustic over there.
Okay.
I haven't played this since probably the last live stream I did this. I don't practice it. It's just something that I happen to know from somewhere. I don't even remember learning it. But it's like, if it's in tune. Wait. Here. And this is even my mom's guitar, so.
It's just so good. The chord changes. The fucking chord changes, man.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's what I think it is. I think it's at least very good. It's minimum very good.
I'll put them in very good. This is crazy. The more I get into here, the more I realize we have not heard enough of these fucking artists. Yeah. Which is fine. It's fine.
That's what everybody's saying.
We got the Kinks. I mean,
Haven't heard enough.
foundational band.
I don't think we've heard enough of the Kinks or
haven't.
the Kiss.
I mean, I know that, like, you know, Van Halen covered them, Hey, You Really Got Me Now, but overall just have not heard enough. Have not. Kiss. I know they still have the... fuck, what's the song? You were made for loving me, baby. I was made loving you. That's a really good song. Disco-y, pop, dance song. But overall, it's like... the other song, like, Detroit, Rock City, wasn't really the ish. I mean, I think for me, they're just, like, honestly okay. But I get why some other people might fucking throw them straight up to great or whatever.
I would put them in haven't heard enough yet, but you do what you do.
I'm not going to do it alone. You got to be with me on this, dude.
I'm not with you. I think we haven't heard enough. I agree with you from what
I think
we've
we've heard enough, dude. Are you serious? You think hearing 1 or 2 more songs would change your mind on Kiss?
No, I actually don't.
That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought, dude.
What is that?
Fuck. I think that's the Marshall Tucker Band.
The Marshall Tucker Band.
We heard,
That's
can't you see something about that woman. Something to me.
I'm an ostrich. To bury my hole in the ground. Bury my head in the hole in the ground.
Something. We just haven't heard enough of them. But honestly, I mean, from what I don't think more songs would make it better.
Nah.
But like, I don't want to like hate on them.
But haven't heard enough. You don't know yet. John Cougar Mellencamp, I agree the same thing.
He's the thing. This is the thing, dude. My friend Jake Schmidt, saxophone, keyboard player in my band. This is an artist where dude, we've heard 5 or more of his songs, but just did not know it was him.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna pause it right there.
So weird.
we have 2 donations we have to read off here real fast for our birthday donations. First off, Maud Mary, happy birthday. Emoji of a popper being popped. Gentlemen, are you going to open any more presents? I know mine was has been delivered. You're doing your best on the tier list. Pass your heads.
I mean, I think we've opened all the packages we have.
We have some letters.
We have a couple letters, but I don't think.
We usually open letters off stream just because we want to take more time to read them and we don't want to feel rushed because Andy and I can't read very well. We grew up in the Florida educational system, so words are hard for us. If you write in cursive at all, it adds an extra 20% time reading.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we got in the package. We might have opened it in the last one. Go ahead and message us on Instagram or Patreon, and we can figure out.
And then Rocky Mountain High Chick also sent us something. I forget what Rocky Mountain High Chick said, so if you could scroll up.
Is it up here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I can't believe Def Leppard is on the same level as Boston, the Eagles, and ACDC.
They're not on the same level as ACDC. Def Leppard is definitely like 2 tiers below ACDC.
Yeah.
So
that one single entry voids the entire chart. I would agree with that. They're not. So just to let you know,
I would agree with that if you were right.
It's not correct.
It's like if Def Leppard was up here with AC/DC, then I would agree. But
they're just not. They're just
not.
not.
We didn't put them in S. Okay, cool.
Now that's figured out.
Oh goodness gracious, where are we? John Mellencamp. So we haven't heard enough, at least consciously. Like, we've heard his songs, I promise you, but we just haven't heard enough. Metallica.
Metallica was my first concert of all time. I have a pretty big affinity for them because that's just the first rock band I ever fell in love with.
I know they're the best-selling metal band of all time. I don't know other songs. I mean, I've heard other songs beyond One and Enter Sandman and Master Puppets, but those are the main songs I know.
I think they're great, but it's only because I'm very, very well versed in Metallica. They're one of my favorite
I would
bands.
definitely not put them less than great. There's zero possibility. For me, it's a question between S and great. I just think personally I can't put them in S because
I'll tell you
for
this.
me it's not there.
I certainly know Metallica. I've heard almost all their albums, and I don't think they're an S.
Okay.
I don't think they're
You think
S.
Great's good?
I think Great's good.
I wouldn't put them like below Iron Maiden.
I think they're better than Iron Maiden. I do not think they're better than the Eagles or AC/DC.
Motley Crue.
They're different, but Motley Crue. I think they're good.
Dude, I mean, okay, I can feel. So here's the thing. They remind me of the Doors because the reality is
how in the world?
Listen. They remind me of the Doors because you know what? They are just good. But they have some party rock songs like "Take Me to the Top." They got "Girls, Girls, Girls." They have like, dude, they got "Shout Out the Devil." They got "It Makes You Feel Good, Makes You Feel All Right." Dr. Feel Good. I mean, dude, They have a lot of party rock songs.
Here's what I remember. I remember being 14 years old and on the public transportation system here in Florida. And I would ride in the back, and I would download YouTube videos onto my iPod, like video at the time or whatever, iPod Nano, whatever I could do to try to like listen to rock songs. And I had all of those songs, or at least a few of those songs, on my iPod, trying to listen to those songs. So it's like I get it. I could see them being very good.
But the thing is, I'm not going to put them on the same level as fucking Janis Joplin. It doesn't make sense.
I can't see that, dude.
It doesn't make sense.
It just doesn't.
They're good. They're good. Okay. They're kind of like you had to be there, but fuck, they're good. You have to see the movie The Dirt. It's like the band movie for them. It's really good. Neil Young. We've heard 3 songs. We've heard like Down by the River, we heard Cowgirl in the Sand, and we heard like Cinnamon Girl. We heard Old Man. We've heard enough of his songs.
We've also heard Ohio.
Yeah. He's got great radio bangers, great songwriter. In terms of the long guitar songs, he doodles a little bit much for my taste. But he is fucking good.
It's funny that so far we have had no do not likes.
Yeah, I mean, none of these bands I fucking like hate.
Honestly, I think Kiss should be in do not like.
But do you really not? But if you rewatch,
we haven't heard enough.
If you rewatch the video of us, the reaction that we did for like "Still Loving You" or whatever, you liked it. I liked it. We commented on great production, great pop songwriting, and overall a great
I guess
radio
it's comparatively to other ones.
So we can't put "Do Not Like" because
right.
Kiss. That song from Kiss is one where I can see it in the car with you compared to a lot of these other artists, and you sitting there fucking grooving. So we can't put Kiss in Do Not Like for their fucking pop song, which is weird, but it's true. Neil Young. I mean,
I think
for me, I'm not gonna put him above like Janis Joplin, Kansas, Chicago. I think he can go in very
Where's
good.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash?
We haven't heard enough of them. Well, we've heard
heard enough of Neil Young.
Solo,
I think he's in good.
Solo Neil Young.
I think he's in good.
God, this is so controversial, but for us, it's just it.
This is Barrel's favorite song of all, or artist of all time.
It's controversial, but it's it.
Ozzy Osbourne, I feel like we haven't heard enough of, but I would put him in if I had to.
But here's
put
the thing: we have to judge him as his solo work only. We cannot judge him for Black Sabbath because Black Sabbath is coming up.
If I had
so
to,
we have to judge him for his solo stuff.
I would put him in good
because all he's got in terms of solo is Crazy Train.
Yeah.
Which you know what that is good for me? 4th grade in the gym, you're doing the pacer test, and they put on Crazy Train.
The pacer test is a multifaceted aerobic capacity
Something
test.
about running and testing your
It's literally a multifaceted aerobics capacity test. Run till you hear the buzzer, and ding! When you hear that sound, you run to the other side. Ding!
So for that matter, we'll put him in good, but lacking song quality. Because Crazy Train's great, but he just doesn't have enough songs.
Quantity.
Yeah. He just doesn't have enough solo songs.
Yeah.
For it to make sense.
And this is Peter Frampton?
Peter Frampton. We've only heard one song. It was the live thing.
The Police.
Bro,
freaking
you got Roxanne.
Great.
You got Roxanne. You got Don't Stand So Close to Me. You got Every Little Thing She Does Is
Don't
Magic.
stand so close to me.
Everything she does is magic.
I think they're great.
I think they're great too. Not S, but they're definitely great.
You want to talk about an S tier band?
Queen.
I think Queen is an
Dude,
S tier band.
Queen is an easy S tier. Because the thing is, if you ever want a reminder on why Queen is S tier, just go watch the freaking Live Aid clip, dude.
Yeah.
Go watch that. It's like
there's
not many moments in history where like you have just all these people who can commonly go, you know what? He owned that shit.
That was one of the greatest
moments.
performances ever, and it was our biggest video for the longest time. Only stopped being our biggest video because it got blocked. So literally incredible.
But you just like Queen is just it, dude. In terms of like 500 years in the future, some people might feel weird about it, but it's like Queen is going to be one of the bands that represents like what
rock and roll
is all about. And I do think that they appropriately represent at least the showmanship side of rock and roll. In terms of like the extension of glam rock,
yeah.
I think they really owned that shit, dude.
Yeah.
S tier. Easy.
The Ramones, easy. How many songs have we heard from them? Probably not enough.
We did the hey, ho, let's go.
Let's go.
And then we did like one other song from them. I think we did the other song. I think it was Melissa wanted us to hit it or something. It was that one song we did recently. We don't remember the freaking song title.
I don't remember the song title.
It was the thing where you commented on how it was weird how he's singing about his toes or some shit.
Oh, I want to be sedated.
I want to be sedated.
I don't think that was that good.
I mean, it sounds so.
I think it's good. I think we put him in good. I think the Clash and the Ramones are pretty similar.
I like the thing is I like Motley Crue more than the Ramones. I like Billy Idol more than the Ramones.
But do you like Foreigner more than Ramones?
I think so.
Really?
I'd rather hear Cold as Ice. I'd rather hear Jukebox Hero.
Dude, then put him in good, lacking song quality. You're okay. I'm okay with either of those.
But I can't put lacking song quantity because we haven't heard enough songs to say that.
Then let's put him in haven't heard enough.
Okay, I think that's fair.
REM, haven't heard enough.
We just have. Yeah, I don't think we've heard any of their songs.
What's this next one?
I think that's REO Speedwagon.
I haven't heard enough.
Here's the thing, guys. We hit one song from them.
It was bad.
Do you remember?
I don't remember the song title.
Guys,
it was bad.
I swear to God. Like 2.5 years ago, for a second, we took a paid request from this dude. I think $25. We covered this song from him. It was a personal request. It was a video we recorded just for him. And my God, we didn't like it, dude. It was a live performance.
It was also like, and he sent a long email, and he was like, "I'll pay you $25 to do it," with this long email. And so we were like, you know what? We probably would have done this. Like he sent us this long thing. We probably would have done it regardless. But he's like, it was when we were just starting out. And we were like, we'll pimp ourselves out for money. And we hadn't thought of the full repercussions of that.
And we haven't done that since then, but that was like one of the only times we did that.
Yeah.
We haven't heard enough, ultimately. We heard one live performance.
It wasn't that good.
One live performance. So we just haven't heard enough, and we weren't a fan. Or Art Stewart. I mean...
Don't you think I'm sexy? Don't you didn't need me?
He's also got...
Come on, baby.
Maggie!
Oh, dude.
Wish I'd never seen your face.
Dude,
He's got... Stay with me. He was awesome in the face.
To me, he's great. He's great plus.
He's great. He's great.
He's great plus.
Are we going to put him above all these acts, though?
Yes, 100%.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, yes.
Who we put him with? Great?
Great. I think great.
Wait, where'd he even go?
I don't know.
Dude, I freaking lost Rod Stewart.
I lost Rod Stewart. Where'd Rod Stewart go?
Oh, it's like black text, so we just actually lost him.
Okay. Well,
But I guess we can put him.
yeah.
Dude, I don't think he's in great.
How not?
I mean, dude, you got Aerosmith, Brothers, Billy Joel, Elton John, Bowie, Cream, Deep Purple, Doobie Brothers, The Doors. I mean, he's kind of there, but almost in like a sub multi-universe.
I
It's
think
just
he's
different.
so much better than America that I just can't.
Mm.
I think he's the bottom of great or the top of very good, is what I think. I think he's better than every band in very good, including the Beach Boys. Seriously. Maggie May or whatever?
The thing is, it's like, let's just compare him to Bob Seger for a second.
Okay.
We can say he is. We can say in terms of like, you put him in front of 2 million people, who's going to sell the concert better? Probably Rod Stewart, right?
Yeah.
But who would you rather listen to? Maybe Rod Stewart, but I don't know, man.
I'm fine
The
with...
thing is, does Rod Stewart have a song that you'd rather listen to more than Night Moves?
No.
I don't think he does. I think
Okay.
he's at least in the same category.
Okay, very good. All right. That worked it.
Jesus. Okay, you guys probably can't see it, but it's in very good right here, I think. Goodness gracious. This is so much. We got Rush.
Great. It's either great or S tier to me. I can see an argument for S tier.
Got 2112. You got Limelight. You got Tom Sawyer. You got
La Via Strangiato, but I'm
got
pretty deep in the
so
sauce
many
with them.
songs, dude. I mean,
I think they're eclectic, and I think at the point where you become eclectic, you can no longer become S tier.
what do you mean?
I think because Pink Floyd's eclectic, but they're not like some subset of people who is like, oh, I like Pink Floyd. It's like if you show somebody Pink Floyd, it's like, oh, I could show pretty much anyone Pink Floyd and they'd get it. I think the Rush, if you show somebody Rush, there's a possibility they don't get it and they don't
100%.
like it.
That's fucking true.
You know what I'm saying? But I feel like
Fucking true.
Pink Floyd, ACDC.
If you sit someone down and show him like a Pink Floyd album, nothing's gonna go wrong.
yeah, and if it does,
It's
it's
not the
because
same.
they're wrong. You know what I'm saying?
It's true. I think
Where Rush is kind of a preference.
they got Working Man. I mean, I don't know. It's
Listen,
hard.
I think they're S. I just think objectively they're probably not.
The objective nature.
They're working men. They're great. They're not S tier. They're not the bourgeoisie.
Fuck, dude. I don't know.
I'd be okay putting them in S.
I mean,
just don't
the thing
know.
is, I'd feel comfortable putting Rush among these other bands here.
I'll be honest. I think they're better than every other band we put in that list.
Think so?
I think they're better than Aerosmith. I think they're better than the Allman Brothers, Billy Joel, Boston, Bowie, Cream, Deep Purple, The Doors,
Yeah.
Elton John, Fleetwood Mac. I think they're better than Fleetwood Mac. Now that's just part. But would somebody who liked the style of Fleetwood Mac, would they rate them better than Rush? I don't think so. That's my only worry.
Subdivisions, The Spirit of Radio. For me, they're S, dude. I don't know. For me, they're hard S.
Let's put them in S.
I think the rest,
This is
dude.
no one else's list but us. Let's put them in
Let's
S.
contemplate. If we we're not going to do it. We're not going to. But think about it. If we sat here for 30 minutes and tried to listen through some of their songs to think about it, they're going to end up being S.
They're going to end up being S.
I think so.
Yeah.
God
Yeah, they're
damn it.
S.
Dude, The Spirit
S.
of Radio.
Was one of our best
That's
videos
one
of
of the
all time.
videos where we sat there and went 10, 10, 10, 10. Like
Before we even had S tier, they were S tier.
we can't put them less than S.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Mikey said the Stone Roses.
TJ Tampa said this rating business is like this is painful. Yeah, this is a lot. We don't have much left. We're getting there. We're getting there. Goodness gracious.
Simon and Garfunkel.
We've heard the Boxer. We've heard Miss Robinson. We haven't heard more than that. I've liked what I've heard so far. I think they're super amazing singer songwriters from the early folk. We haven't heard really anything from Simon.
Very
on his
good is
own.
what I think.
But the thing is, I don't think we've heard enough to say that.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. We've only heard 2 songs.
So you think? Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay.
I just think it's haven't heard enough, but I think there's somewhere. I feel like if you were there especially, and you were really, like, I feel like if you were there and you cared at all about singer-songwriters, they're probably yes.
Yeah.
For you, if you were there for that singer-songwriter genre at the time, early 70s. Black Sabbath, they basically fucking found metal.
I think they're great.
I think they're definitely great or S, but I think they're great, and I think that's fucking okay.
Dude, hold on. Rocky Mountain High Chicks goes, I'm high, right? I can't see the chart, LOL. Sorry, hashtag never mind. I can't believe I just spent $10 to say this. Ha.
10 or 5?
She spent 5.
Fair enough.
I can't tell if it's a joke or serious, but Rocky Mountain High chick, shout out to you.
Okay. I mean, I can comfortably put Black Sabbath and great, because here's the thing. After Ozzy left, I haven't heard much of when Dio came. We heard Heaven and Hell. It wasn't my favorite compared to when Ozzy was there. Because the thing is, you got the first 3 albums, right? You got the Black Sabbath debut, which you have like Warning. You have the Black Sabbath self-titled. You have Wizard, some other shit. And then you have Paranoid. Great album all the way through. All the way through. But I don't know if for everybody who's trying to tag along on that, if it's like a run of 3 albums. Because you have Black Sabbath self-titled.
Yeah.
You have Paranoid, and then you have, I think it's Master of Reality. And then you have the Volume 4, which you heard Snowblind from, which is really awesome. I think they're great. I just don't know if they're the S. But, like, ultimately, like, if I'm sitting there, like, a little tipsy, listening to War Pigs, like, I am in that sauce all the way. And I think you can agree. And I don't think it's a diss for them to not be an S tier. I think it's okay.
You can have S tier songs and not be an S tier band.
Yeah. Because ultimately, I think, like, War Pigs is S tier. I mean, you do have Iron Man, which it's so overplayed that it can't be S tier, but ultimately, like,
kind of S tier.
Down, 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 down. I mean, it kind of defines rock and roll in a way, a little bit. So it's like, I mean, they're kind of S tier, almost like they're almost like one of the only bands in this list I can kind of put in between a little bit. Yeah. But we're just not gonna.
Sammy Hagar hadn't heard enough.
Yeah, haven't heard enough, and I don't know if I want to. Sorry.
Santana also hadn't heard enough.
Yeah, we heard Black Magic Woman, and then we heard other song he did, but we did Soul Sacrifice. So we did 3 songs from him.
Have we?
Yeah, we did Soul Sacrifice, which was a live performance. Soul Sacrifice, and then we did the Black Magic Woman, and then we did the Oye Como Va.
I think they're good. I think he's good. He's a great guitarist and
He's probably more than that. We've heard more of his songs. In terms of like that late 60s, early 70s guitar work, I've heard he's like one of the best guys in the game, similar to Hendrix. We just haven't heard it, I think. But it's also, part of it's not our fault. Is if it was that much higher, then we would have heard it probably. Yeah. So, I mean, what do you think? Do we?
I think good or haven't heard enough. Those are my 2 takes. Even though we've heard 3 songs.
I feel like I'm not going to put him in good. So at that point, I'm going to put him in haven't heard enough.
That's fair.
I'm just not going to put him in the other one. No way.
Okay. Scorpions, haven't heard enough. I've heard Rocky Like a Hurricane, and that's just not a fair way to rate them.
Yeah.
Sex Pistols, haven't heard.
Yep. Yeah. Leonard Skinner, you got Freebird. You got Sweet Home Alabama.
That Smell.
I think the Freebird in Sweet Home Alabama is where it's at, though.
I think they're in very good. Or good. Very good or good is where their range is.
Are we going to sit here and put... Here's the thing. I could validate to myself of why I might put Leonard Skinner over Neil Young, but I don't think I could validate it to them. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, it doesn't make sense, dude. Goodness gracious. I think good. I feel so weird about it.
I feel like good. I feel like they should be good.
I feel the most weird about this.
If Bon Jovi isn't good, Leonard Skinner isn't good.
I guess.
Yeah.
We could also put Lacking in Song Quantity.
But I don't think that's true. We've heard 3 at least really good songs.
I mean, I didn't care that much for That Smell. In fact, I hated the hook. If anything, it's like Sweet Home Alabama, Freebird.
Okay.
Sign me out.
Fair.
Which, and this is not a dig. It's like, this Freebird, it just represents a lot. Bruce Springsteen, we did Thunder Road, we did Jungle Land, I'm on Fire.
Now, when we were getting
Born to Run,
when we were getting drinks at the Black Crowes concert, we did have the lady who was serving us drinks. I don't remember what her name was. I feel like it started with a K, like Katrina, Catherine.
She was like, I love Bruce Springsteen.
She was like, I love Bruce Springsteen.
She had like a freaking tattoo on her chest.
Yeah, she signed Bruce Springsteen signed her chest, and she got it tattooed. Also, her daughter had the same tattoo. That being said, I feel like it's just good.
Yeah. On it, I agree. I think it's good, and I think that's fucking okay.
Yeah.
Like, that is not a dig.
Steely Dan.
Goodness freaking gracious. I think great.
I think great.
Too.
I could see them being put in S tier, but I think great.
I think if you started to lean more jazz after experiencing your first like jazz rock group of Sudan, and they segued you into jazz, and that became more of your music reality. I can see it being S, but in terms of the whole picture, I think ultimately it's great, which is amazing.
Yeah.
So,
With Steppenwolf, haven't heard enough.
I mean, we've heard Magic Carpet Ride, we've heard Born to Be Wild, and we've heard The Pusher.
Frick, dude.
Magic Carpet Ride is phenomenal. I ultimately think it's quantity. I think they've got amazing songs, but the thing is, they don't have like album runs. They don't have like singles back to back from albums. They have good songs, but it's just not consistent enough.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is, and that's okay.
What is that?
What the fuck is that, dude?
I feel like I've seen that name.
I'm gonna sit here and zoom in and be mad. It's probably not even worth it. Zoom in. Whenever you can start to read it, tell me.
Or if anyone in the chat can read it.
What the heck is that?
With an S?
It looks like an S to me. Frick, me and Kalen saw it last night. We had to have.
I don't know what that band is, dude.
Dude, this is a lot.
What is that band? The next one in there.
Steve Miller Band.
Steve Miller Band. Wait, stop. What's that band with the green? Just because I know we're gonna get to that.
Which one?
This one right there with the people.
This one?
No, right there.
That's the band.
The band. Okay.
Steve Miller Band. So I mean, we've heard like, oh yeah, take the money and run. We heard fly like an eagle.
And the Joker.
And the Joker.
Dude, I think this is a. Go show me the whole list again. I gotta.
Yeah, you gotta like re-zero it, calibrate.
I gotta calibrate this machinery. Steve Miller Band, I think, is at least as good as. I think it's great.
Great?
I think it's great.
I'm not gonna.
Are those 3 songs on the same album?
No.
Then I think it's great.
I just don't know, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and put Steve Miller Band above ELO, above Kansas, above Janis Joplin.
All right. Okay.
No way, dude.
But they're better than Alice
Honestly,
Cooper and Billy Idol, right?
I think they're on the same level. Same
Really?
playing field. Same play of Radio Rock. Same playing field, dude. Easily.
Ugh.
Dude.
Okay.
Steve Miller is that really cool fucking guy you met in high school. The really cool guy who went on to make a band, and the band was good. That's Steve Miller Band.
Okay.
I mean, what do you think?
I believe you.
Do you agree?
I believe you.
I think it's right in here with Bruce Springsteen, Motley Crue, all these guys. I think it's fair. More than fair.
Is this SRV?
Stevie Ray Vaughan.
To me, he's the greatest guitarist of all time.
Good.
But I think he's probably in good.
You think so?
Song-wise, like if you're talking about song quality, or you're talking about guitarist.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's like
song quality. He's got Texas Flood and Pride and Joy. Those are his like big things, and the Voodoo Child cover, which I think are good. But I don't think anybody's like listening to him like, oh my God, Stevie Ray Vaughan's songwriting is great. No, Jimi Hendrix's songwriting is great. Stevie Ray Vaughan's guitar playing is great.
Yeah.
So it's just like I just think it's a weird way to list him on like a songwriter list, because he's not that great of a songwriter from what I've heard, and I've heard a good amount, not a crazy amount, but I've heard like. I don't know. I've heard some songs. Tin Pan Alley. I've heard the Rude Mood. I think he's a great guitarist. He's not a great songwriter.
I think even if he wasn't the best songwriter, if he had the most like super crazy live performances, like I know he's like his guitar string broke and he like recovered it mid show. Like I think if he's had crazy live performances, I could see him at least in great. If you think he's in great, I'll put him in great and not think about it twice.
I think he's he's my favorite guitar player of all time. I just don't think he's a great songwriter, and I guess this is what we're looking at the list of. But I'll cut the difference. Let's put him in very good.
Okay. If you feel confident putting him in very good, I will too.
Like I said, I just told you he's the greatest guitarist of all time in my opinion. So if I level that praise, I think whatever I give him is probably like not a diss. It's certainly not a diss because you know I like him.
Yeah.
Rolling Stones. Go up the list. What do we have in S tier?
I mean, I think they're S, dude.
Yeah, S tier.
If you sit there and listen to Gimme Shelter and actually listen to it, you're gonna tear up.
Yeah.
And there's just a lot, dude. You got Beast of Burden, you got Sympathy for the Devil, you got Paint in Black.
Yeah.
You just got so many songs, and they just did the thing, dude. They just did the thing. I'm gonna like put him here for half a second in a blasphemy kind of sense. I think they belong here.
Yeah,
I think
agree.
that's fair. And they're also one of the most like notably acclaimed like visual like acknowledgments that people our age know.
Yeah.
Like everyone knows that freaking tongue lip thing is Rolling Stones. Everyone knows that shit.
Yeah, you see it on a T-shirt with no other words, and it's like
I don't know what I just did.
I think it just does that every once in a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodness gracious, dude. Sticks.
Sticks.
From what I've heard,
Oh,
we've heard 3
mama,
songs.
I've been fit for my
We've heard 3
life
songs. And what I will say is they have Renegade, and for their benefit, we will just think of Renegade. Where did
You're talking about like too much time on my hands, bro? You don't like that?
It's all right. But have you listened to it twice since that video?
I have not.
Twice. It's been 2 years.
I think they're good.
So if you haven't listened to it twice since then, you weren't going to.
Yeah.
I think they're very good.
I think they're good.
Okay, I think they're good too. But dude, it makes no sense to put Styx on the same level as like Neil Young. It just doesn't make sense.
I don't think they're worse than that.
Then maybe hold up, good looking and song quality.
Okay.
Or quantity.
Yeah, I can see that.
I feel we've missed up that last word like at least 30 times.
We both have, but it's okay because we're
like rewatch the live stream. Every time we mess up that word, take a shot. It's like
yeah. I mean, they'll be drunk. They'll be drunker than
quantity.
us in the last 20 minutes of the stream.
Supertramp. I mean, come the fuck on.
Very good.
You got Goodbye Stranger. Take the Long Way Home.
I think they're very good.
I think very good too. I think very good, and like I could see a lot of arguments for great. None for S. If you're that, you're just going too far. But very good or great. I think they're comfortably in great. I think Goodbye Stranger is one of the best videos we've ever recorded in terms of like our enjoyment and just the recording quality.
Overall, the overall thing.
But Supertramp was very good.
Ted Nugent, I don't think we've heard enough.
We heard Stranglehold, and then we didn't check him out because we heard he was like a terrible human being or something.
Yeah, we just wanted we didn't want all the drama that came along with it.
So I mean,
we probably will listen.
You played
to
guitar
more.
good. You were a masculine entity, I guess. Just haven't heard enough. Haven't cared to hear enough.
Real fast.
Sorry.
Get the Knack. We haven't heard the Knack.
Yeah.
We haven't heard Thin Lizzy.
We heard the boys are back in town.
We just haven't heard enough of Thin Lizzy. What I'm saying.
That's true.
Toto. We haven't heard enough Toto.
But listen, if you heard more Thin Lizzy, do you think it would change your mind?
I think it could.
Yeah, I think you're a dirty fucking liar. But I'll put him here though.
I think it could.
I think you're a dirty liar.
I think Toto. We haven't heard enough Toto.
Dude, yes, we have.
Have we had? Really?
Wait, listen. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Wait. Rosanna.
And then
wait. Africa.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
I think
boy.
I think they're good or very good.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So we're at the band. We've heard like The Wait all the way through, and then we watched the last Waltz movie all the way. It's good. Almost fell asleep, but when I wasn't asleep, and I wasn't at all, but when I almost fell asleep. But overall, it was a really good like concert movie thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I would listen to them on purpose, but I think that's just kind of like a product of when I was born, almost.
I think they're good. I think they're good.
I think they're good too.
I think they're good.
I think that works. Okay.
The Jake Gals band.
I mean, we heard Whammer Jammer and the one we just did on this stream. You got some bangers, but
I haven't heard enough.
But at the same time, I think we kind of have.
They're either okay or
I mean, it almost feels like a deeper country version of ZZ Top.
I feel like
you take the ZZ Top kind of Texan vibe, and then you go like slightly more niche. Boom, they're right there. I think we've heard enough.
Then I'd
Where
say
do they
okay.
go?
I say okay.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Moody Blues.
We got Nights in White Satin.
Great song.
Phenomenal song. We got I'm Just a Singer in a Rock and Roll Band. Also a good
phenomenal song.
I mean, honestly, like, and me and Kaylin at one point listened to an entire album, Threshold of a Dream, when we first started the P.O. Box, and they were really good. Kind of reminiscent of early Floyd a bit. Overall, really good. I think I haven't heard them enough to like confidently throw them in very good, but I'm sure they're there or higher.
I think good. I say at minimum good.
I mean, I'm not gonna put them. If I were gonna put them in good, at that point, I would just put them in not heard enough.
Really?
I think so, because honestly, like
I haven't heard enough. That's what I'll tell you.
yeah, I think that's where it's at. Okay, we
Who.
got the Who. I mean, they're easily great or S.
I think they're S. I think they're S.
I mean, you got Bob O'Reilly. You got Who Are You? You got Won't Be Fooled Again. You got Rain on Me.
I think it's S, dude. They have so much varied range. They have like a great guitar player, a great like. If you have a list of great guitar players, he's on the list. If you have great singers, there are singers on that list. If you have great drummers on that list. Great bass players, that bass player's on that list. It's like any list you put them on, they're gonna be on the top upper echelon of all those lists. I think they've got to be in S tier.
I don't know about top echelon of all of them, but I think if you take like the whole
Okay,
picture,
so you tell me, great guitar player. Do you think he's on there?
great guitar player. How many guitar players are you talking about? Talking about 10 or 100?
100 guitar players.
100, sure.
Okay.
But 100 being top 100 doesn't make you S.
Do you think top 10?
Top 10 makes you S. I don't think it's top 10.
You don't think it's top 10?
No.
Could be probably right.
I mean, like I've heard a decent amount of Who songs. I've learned the solo for "Won't Get Fooled Again," and I mean, overall,
he's not the best
I wouldn't
soloist.
say he's S tier.
He's not the best soloist, but guitar riffs.
He's got
really guitar riffs.
He's got great riffs.
Like
Great
he's
riffs.
not somebody who's trying to like shred, but he's like if you play guitar, you're gonna want to learn these riffs. He at least competes. Like if you put him and like Jimi Hendrix on a stage, like you'd be like they're different. They're definitely different, but you wouldn't be like, oh, why is that guy on that stage?
Yeah. I think the Who goes S. Ultimately, like all things, I think "Won't Get Fooled Again" alone puts you at least near S, and then like Baba O'Reilly puts you above the top.
And then I honestly the Rain song, Rain on Me. Rain over me or whatever, dude. I think is like it shows such difference in what they could play. I just can't see him going below that.
I mean, for me, like it's not Who Are, and I know Who Are You is one of our top videos ever, but for me, for the Who, it really is "Won't Get Fooled Again."
Yeah, "Won't Get Fooled Again."
The politics of that song,
and then Baba
O'Reilly. I think those two songs really just kind of push it up.
Yeah,
I think so. Okay, I think this is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. I mean,
they're good or good lacking song quality.
I think at this point we've heard enough. It just kind of comes across like, I mean, you're doing what other people have done, but you're doing it great. But then that almost evens it out to good.
I feel like good.
So I think good for us. I think good.
Toto.
I mean, I think. I think.
In Africa. I think good too. I think if you put Tom Petty in good, you put Toto in good.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that.
And Wings, that's the one with
We haven't heard enough.
Yeah, that's the one with Paul McCartney,
I
right?
think it's Paul McCartney and the Wings, and we just
haven't
heard
heard
enough. We have not. Yes, I mean you got fucking Roundabout. You got Close to the Edge. You got.
I think good lacking song quality or quantity. Roundabout's amazing, one of the best songs in rock and roll, but it's like, do they compete with that in any regard?
But honestly, I mean, what do you consider this quantity equate to commercial success? Because I feel like if you're a Yes fan and you dive into a lot of their albums, you probably find so many songs with great quantity. Whereas if you look at their top 10 songs, maybe 3 of the songs are actually like really good. So I don't know if you've heard enough to say they're lacking quantity. I mean, I think Roundabout puts you up just for Roundabout.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And Close to the Edge, I'll be honest, I have not listened to that entire song since the video. I really haven't. Have you?
No.
It was great when I heard it. I have not listened to it since. But Roundabout.
But it's also commitment. It's like if we were probably hanging out.
It is commitment, but I have heard 2112 20 times or more. Echoes 100 times or more.
I've listened
and
to
they're
Echoes.
Similar length.
I've listened to Echoes on car rides where there was no reason to listen to Echoes, and I just did it just to do it.
Yeah, and I think
good at least.
this is hard.
I
can't put him. I can't not put him in at least very good. It feels weird. I mean, part of it, even though we've heard 3 songs, we could argue haven't heard enough. But like at the same time, is that the pussy way out?
It's definitely a pussy way out, and I will take it. I would argue we haven't heard enough.
In terms of the genre, it's like if we dove into just the prog rock genre more, I think more Yes songs would have came out of it.
Yeah.
I just don't think we've heard enough.
Yeah.
But I think they're super up there. Someone said ELP. I wish ELP was on this list. I don't know why they're not. But yeah. Zappa, again, I don't think we've heard enough.
We've heard a few.
We've heard 2. We've heard Inca Road. Inca Roads.
We've heard a few.
We heard Inca Roads, then we heard the Joe's Garage, and then what else?
Didn't he have one other one? Oh, I'm thinking King Crimson. They both come across the same way. Yeah, I haven't heard.
I love King Crimson. I wonder why King Crimson is on this list.
Yeah, I don't know.
21st Century Schizoid, man, that automatically would throw him up.
Yeah.
I don't want to do Meatloaf last, so let's do him
Oh,
after this one.
Oh, I do want to do Meatloaf first.
Okay, fine. Okay, is that not enough?
Yeah.
We can't do more than one more here, which is good because you know all these 3 bands. So
Led
good.
Zeppelin is going in S tier, I think.
Yeah, this might be a little controversial, but I mean,
I don't think it should be.
it's just one of the most like recognizably acclaimed artists of all time.
You got Black Dog. You got Whole Lot of Love.
Yeah, rock and roll.
Rock and roll. You got Stairway to Heaven.
Stairway to Heaven.
Stairway to Heaven is one of the greatest rock and roll songs of all time.
Good times, bad times. You got Heartbreaker. I
Yeah.
mean, you just have so many.
When you can't count them on one
songs.
hand, they're S tier. You know, and from different albums too.
You just have so many.
Cashmere.
Cashmere. Yep.
It's just like they've got a
There's
hit from
lot.
every album. at
Lemon
least.
song.
Ramble
Lemon
On?
song?
Ramble On?
Ramble on. Yep.
Dude. So
Goodness. Yeah.
I cannot. This is a band that is ubiquitously S tier.
Which, yeah. Zeppelin isn't Beatles tier.
They said they is or they're not.
Who said they are?
I
Okay,
don't-
so we
I
got
don't agree with
Meatloaf. Or no, we got Z's Top.
Let's think about this. Let's look at the other bands
Here's
that
the
we
thing.
have on this list.
So you got like LaGrange, which you got.
Wow, incredible.
You got Tush,
Yeah.
and then I know we've hit a couple other songs. We did like Waiting the Bus.
Jesus Waiting on the
Jesus
Bus.
Waiting,
was one.
yeah. I mean, here's the thing. They have the same vibe every time. The same vibe every time, which brings me to feel it's similar to an ACDC situation. In terms of the bar band that got out of hand, but I don't think they're quite at ACDC level.
I think they're very good.
I think very good is also appropriate, very appropriate.
Yeah.
It's very fair.
And then, funny enough, last artist, Meatloaf. Let's see some chats in there where you guys want them to be. I have where I think they should be.
I mean, all I've heard is the 2 out of 3 ain't bad,
yeah.
and then I heard
Paradise by the Dashboard Lights.
Yeah, so I've only heard 2 songs, so I can't really judge them. But I think I already know the deal all the way.
Yeah.
I think I already know what they're all about. I mean,
Where do you guys think?
I'm not gonna put them higher than good, dude.
I think okay.
You think okay?
And I even like them, and I think they're okay.
Yeah.
I can't imagine them being higher than. I think it'd be a travesty if they were above Kiss, Jake Gall's band, or 38th. Even 38 Special, I think it would be wrong.
To be above them?
I think it would be wrong.
Oof.
I think that they are that tier or lower, easily. And I love them. I have a weird, like, my guilty pleasure is Meatloaf. But I think they're okay. I think they're an okay band. And I think they're the definition of an okay band. It's a songwriter who found a singer to sing his songs for him because he wanted them to be commercially successful. The great singer, really good songwriter. He has a whole line about a Cracker Jacks box. You know who writes that? A songwriter. You know who doesn't write that? An artist. Like, you don't see somebody who is, like, in a band writing something about a Cracker Jacks box, but you do see a songwriter who's sitting in his thing on a piece of paper, and he goes, love is like a Cracker Jack. He's like a Cracker Jacks box. And he writes it down, and he's like, how can I finish this metaphor, this simile, this whatever? That's what they are. They're okay. And I like them a lot, but I just don't think, plus they have the one album, I just don't think they're there.
I think being in okay is appropriate, and I think even if you like them, you should know they're in okay, and you should be okay with that.
I think that's
And
I
fine.
literally do, and I literally think they're you know?
The meh band.
Meh
And
band.
that's fine.
Well, that is our tier list.
This is it.
That's it.
Let's look over it. How do we feel about this? We got the Beatles just above everything. Fine. Okay. Got the Floyd, AC/DC, CCR, Eagles, Jimmy, Queen, Rush, Stones, Who, Zepp. I mean, I think all of them belong there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think all of this makes sense.
This makes sense to me.
I can see a lot of people not agreeing with various things, but I think that's just the nature of it.
If you have your own tier list, go ahead and maybe we can list this in the link on maybe Instagram or somewhere. What's the best way to get this link out?
Link to what?
This tier list creator.
Oh, for them to send us theirs?
Yeah, I kind of just want to see what they say.
Yeah, I mean, it's just tiermaker.com and then classic rock artists. It's there.
I'm saying we should post it somewhere because I would be down to do a video where we react to their tier lists. You know what I'm saying?
That could be fun.
So, if you guys follow our Instagram, if you guys have Instagram, go on Instagram. We're going to put it in the link in the description probably for the next week. So, just go on there, go on the link in the description, and then we're going to view your tier list. So, do your tier lists how you think they should be. If you think we're wrong, we're wrong. If you think we're right, we're right. If you do the exact same tier list, cool. But we're going to go through your tier lists, kind of see everything that you're doing, and maybe go through it and just give our takes on it. If we think you're right, if we think we're wrong, we'll figure that out. But that'll be on Instagram. So Instagram is Andy and Alex. If you just look that up, it'll be on there. Is it Andy and Alex official?
Yeah. Wait, official? I don't. Yes.
I mean, I think if you look up Andy and Alex, it'll be there.
On Instagram, yeah.
So go on Instagram, follow it there. We'll try to also put it in some sort of Facebook post or some sort of something. But if you're not on Instagram, go on Instagram. We'll post it on there for sure. So follow us on
Can we
Instagram.
take like a screenshot of this?
100%.
Dude.
Wow, this was a
I
lot.
feel like I didn't expect it to be this much, but this was a whole freaking journey.
It was a fucking
Whole journey. And there's so many bands that we didn't know enough of, but I'm surprised how many bands we didn't know. Like, dude, you take us like 2.5 years ago, we wouldn't have known like any of these bands except for like a couple.
I know
couple of the S tier
Metallica
ones.
and I know Iron Maiden, and you'd be like, I know Pink Floyd. And
Like,
we'd be
in that early
okay.
video, I swear to God, I had never heard of Deep Purple before I listened to Child of Time.
Jay Giles band?
Like, I knew Smoke on the Water was a thing, but I never heard like of Deep Purple until I did that video. So it's like, it's just crazy. How do you do freaking?
It's command. It's like something.
I think it's hard because this does not coordinate 100% to a Mac. Like,
Well, forget about it for right now. Minimize this. We'll do it in a second.
Later.
I think we're about to get off. We're gonna go probably grab some food,
Jesus
and then
Christ.
we might do some like games on a separate stream. That if you guys want to join, it's again not gonna be really music. We're just gonna be hanging out some more for our birthdays because it's what we're gonna want to do.
Honestly, I think if we're gonna go into that, we should segue right into it and then order food here.
I want to figure out food, and I don't want to do that on stream.
We can kind of just mute ourselves for a second, but I don't want to like lose the stream if we're gonna go into that.
I think the people that want to stay are gonna want to stay.
So, but if we end a stream, is there a way to revive? I don't think there's a way to revive it.
There's probably not, but we end it. We just start a new one.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
If you
Or
want
we
to.
don't restart it. I don't care. I just know this was really fun, and we've been on here for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's a long stream.
God, that's been. Oh, I think this list took the most time.
Yeah, it did.
Goodness gracious. Hold up. Let me just kind of pull up the. Let me exit out of this real quick. Just kind of.
Aw, Mod Mary said I sent a few months ago, but I've never received it open on stream. It was 2 Steely Dan shirts.
I think we did open that.
Today, dude.
Is that it?
Yes.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think even before that, we've gotten a couple, like either 1 or 2 packages that had 3 shirts.
Anyways,
Goodness gracious. Hold up.
super fun.
Real quick. Let's just chill for a second. I got to
Yeah?
finish my whiskey. Guys, how do you feel about that stream? At least
Dude,
I have a lot of whiskey.
I
you
need
want
you
to
to
split
show
some of this for me?
No, because I finished all my whiskey.
Bro, I think I got poured more than you.
You did
I
not.
swear
You
I
easily
did.
did not.
There's no way that you drank all of this whiskey in the past 30 minutes.
They can roll back the camera.
There's no way you drank the same amount as me.
They can roll back the camera, dude. I literally did. Like
Dude,
I just
there's
drank the entire
no
time.
way. There might be a way.
There's a way because I wasn't pussying out. I got the whole thing and I drove through like a freight train through a track.
Guys, do you think we did this tier list okay? Like, this was a lot. This was terrifying.
It was pretty terrible.
I literally did an entire test run with Kaylin yesterday.
Les D said we need to take a break. I think we need to take a break. If you guys want to hang out with us later, we're going to get some grub. Go get some grub. It's been really freaking fun.
I mean, tell them what we're going to come back and do.
We're going to probably play some like Dark Souls or something. We're going to play some games and then just chill out.
Yeah,
probably.
we're really going to grab food and be back here. We're going to start streaming again. And it's going to be like kind of like unofficial. Like, this is the official birthday stream. Then we're going to kind of have like an after party stream where we're going to literally just drink more and play a video game and talk shit.
Yeah, and this is going to be the unadulterated one. So if you have questions, it's probably the time to do it. If you have like crazy questions, you're like, I want to hear your take on how light bulbs are evil. We'll talk about that there.
Yeah.
So, see you, Rocky Mountain High Chick. See you, Lucy. See you, Mikey, if you're still awake. See you, all our other friends on here. See you, Peter Q. And if we didn't list your name, Paris, Damien Paris, we'll talk to all of you.
What time is it right now? It's 6:30. What time are we going to try and be back here live?
7:15.
Okay, so at 7:15, we're going to go live again, playing a game, eating food, and drinking more.
So we'll see you then.
See you guys in a bit.
Dude, I mean, this stream, I know it's off yet. I know they're still watching, but jeez, dude.
Jace!
Cheese and rice.
Jesus!
Cheese and rice. Did you just knock down this James?
Yeah, but it's... Oh my goodness. All right, Alex, I think it's on. No worries. Oh, goodness gracious. I think perhaps they need wings or Chinese or whatever. Hopefully it settles after all the alcohol. Yeah, I mean, short answer is it was not a very fun adventure. Alex got a bunch of Chinese. I went to get wings. It took an hour to get my wings, and then Alex died from the Chinese food. No part of it was positive, but alive. Is everything on? Snoring, burping, can you say hot mic? Alex, I see you. You said you're still dead. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, guys. Okay, you're on a small screen with the game name on the main screen. Okay, yeah, that's appropriate. So I should be in the top right portion of the screen. So we've played it a little bit before on the channel. We're gonna play a little bit of Dark Souls. Alex may or may not come up here at some point if he decides to not be dead. We played it previously, kind of as like a fighter type of role. I'm gonna kind of do it more of like a mage. Let me turn the music down first, because that's a lot. Actually, I don't know if it lets me do that. Might have to get in the game. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Give me one moment. Hey Alex, what should our character be called? Our sorcerer? No. That's a lot though. Up to you. Maybe just like PQ. Do it? I mean, up to you. Let's just call him Blaine. How about that? Alright guys, we're gonna call this dude Blaine, and he's gonna be a sorcerer. Sex, male, I guess, class, you'll be a sorcerer, gift, master key, you'll see time, see average, I guess, black, and set the intro. So I can turn the volume down a little bit, it's a little loud. Oh my goodness. Got some key. Let's turn the volume down quite a bit. I think it's probably super loud for everybody here. Maybe like on 3 is probably appropriate. Let me know if that audio sounds good. Goodness gracious. Alright, Blaine Williams. This character was named after you. Just because it sounded right. Which classic rock star would you pick to be on a desert island with you? I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Because you definitely want someone useful, but also fun to hang around. So it's like whatever is the perfect balance of that. Susan said, is this the game they played before? Yeah, it is. We played this before. So basically, it's like a giant open world, and there's various bonfires around the world. And you try and unlock them, and that lets you, you know, I guess just like be in different areas and stuff. The cool thing, or the interesting thing is whenever you whenever you go in a bonfire, it respawns all the enemies. So I can't kill that guy just yet. I have to equip a dagger. And let's get the shield on. Now we can do it. I'm just gonna try and do like a backstab. That's how we do that. When is favorite Supertramp song?
Oh, you. You're no hollow. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon. And lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. And thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite. Oh, and this.
Alex, you donate?
No, I would hate to harm you after death, and thank you.
I think Susan asked what orange slice means, and that basically just means like it's kind of like a safe word. Like if a song kind of has you going a little too much, an uncomfortable amount, a little safe word. Make sure things don't get out of hand. Pants don't need dry cleaning, I think. And now we got our first spell. But that's pretty cool. Sorcerer's Catalyst. Or we got something that'll let us cast the spell. So let's equip it here. And I forget how to cast shit. I think we just kind of... How do you cast spells, Alex? I forget. Oh, just R1. Okay. Dude, sorcerers are so fun. Do what? Sorcerer is definitely a little overpowered. Because you just kind of shoot shit. So we're going to pull out the dagger just for this thing. Watching on the TV. You guys had some liquor. Definitely had a little bit. Someone said, I'm surprised you guys aren't passed out by now. I mean, I promise you, if it were up to Alex, we would both be passed out somewhere. I was the one who was like, no. If it wasn't what?
Only
yeah.
in the ancient legends it is stated
full of lies and deceit.
that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage.
Oh shit, Alex, get ready to
the land of the ancient lords.
Your great welcoming.
My great welcoming?
Yeah. Blaine said, where is Alex?
This is exactly where Alex is. I was sleepy.
He just had to kind of like die for a good 40 minutes. That's all it is.
Well, the problem is, Andy wanted to get some fried wings, and it took like an hour and a half.
Dude, it seriously did. I was sitting in the wing place, and I don't even want to relive it, actually. It was just one of the worst things in my life.
Lord Elpis says, hugging the toilet. Did not throw up once, not even close. I just felt like laying down.
Yeah, Alex was not even close to throwing up. He just kind of had to tap out a little bit.
Just tired.
What do we like level up on this? Do we just kind of go with
well, we want
intelligence?
how much attunement do we want? We definitely want intelligence. We definitely want some dexterity to roll, right?
So, I don't think dexterity affects rolling at all.
What affects rolling? Something that does.
Just your weight limit and your endurance, like
Oh,
your
we want
weight
some
capacity.
endurance then.
So I think we're good for a second on that. It's kind of between intelligence and attunement.
I don't know what that is. There we go.
It does that like a little bit, like every 5 minutes.
Okay.
We'll do it for a second. I mean, let's just go with intelligence for now, because we don't even have that many spells. So we can get, what, 3 intelligence levels? I think that's fine. That'll make us do more damage with our attacks.
Yeah, and honestly, we're not going to be hit, so it's like...
Yeah. So what's kind of like the first thing of business?
Well, I would say let's go down to the downstairs.
Yeah, because I think there's like a spell we can buy down there, right?
There is a spell we can buy, and I think there's a little Estus shard or something we can grab.
There's definitely an Estus shard.
But that's kind of a one-way ticket. But I mean, it's still worth getting if you have low, nothing to lose.
But I think the plan is probably just to not get hit that much anyway.
Yeah.
I think.
Sharon says this is the least appetizing live stream ever. Well, I don't think you've eaten any of our live streams, so that seems very appropriate.
These live streams are not made to be eaten.
It's our birthday live stream. This is us given to ourselves strictly. Hanging out as we do.
So, we probably need the Proud Soul tonight to buy whatever it is that little thing it has, right?
It's true.
So we probably need these souls from this thing. I don't know if that gives us enough, but we'll find out in a moment. So yeah, we're playing Dark Souls for a bit until my girlfriend comes to pick us up to bring us to my father's house. I think we go this way. Is there like
where we're trying to go?
Little way around? There's a little like shop right down here in this hidden little freaking crevice. Hey, dude.
Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head.
No, I have not.
More importantly, you're free.
You're free.
I am free.
How on earth? Well,
Shouldn't pry.
I shouldn't pry.
I'm Rickard, Vinay.
Rickard.
I was once an assistant. Can you?
Okay, dude. All right, dude. You're talking way too much. Are you gonna sell me some shit now?
Saying a lot of stuff.
Have you?
No intention of escape. It's safe.
Although, I must admit, how about this? I could
Forge your weapons. I bet with rather minimal tools.
I'll show you what made me the best in Vinay.
Well, he can upgrade your shit to be like enchanted or something, I think. So we're gonna try and purchase. We want the heavy soul arrow, but we just don't have 4,000 souls.
We do not have that.
That just is a little too expensive.
Somebody said y'all should do the worst songs live stream. I feel like that's like,
I mean,
2/3 of the chat every time we do a live stream.
I feel like that just sounds terrible.
Yeah, it sounds not
because
fun.
it's like, I don't know. Like, imagine just listening to a bunch of like terrible songs. I don't know.
Also, I'm highly contemplating not going to your dad's tonight.
I mean, you don't have to.
Okay. I don't want you to feel disappointed if I don't go.
I was disappointed. You're all good. Okay. So whatever you feel comfortable with, you know what I mean?
If
I know you're tired and stuff.
If I rally,
so
then I definitely will.
I have to go just because like I just kind of got.
It's your father.
So, yeah.
So it's a little different. Do you want water?
Sure. We can go and just start heading up here.
God, being a spellcaster is crazy good.
It's just like way easier, dude.
You don't even mess with them.
You don't have to do shit. Oh, he's like dead, so I can't even target him. Oh. Sounds like, is this the longest stream they've done so far? I mean, it looks like a 6-hour stream, but if you actually like, it was like 4 hours and something, and then we just kind of pulled back up.
off the edge.
Kick him off?
Oh, I would just. I mean, not anymore. You gotta. Quick.
I was gonna like try and kick him, but whatever. Bam. Dude, I feel like Sorcerer is just broken. Like you just walk around and just
You're literally
kill everything.
you're the only guy with a gun, so it's
yeah,
like
you literally just walk up and kill everything, except for like Master Logan or which boss is it that has like spells? I forget which one it is. Like it's like an optional boss, like through the Dark Moon or whatever.
Dark Moon.
Yeah, it's like an optional boss where they literally he's like throwing like giant like soul spears at you.
I mean, all I can think is the butterfly.
It's in Anor Londo.
Oh, it's a lady when you kill Gwen.
Oh. I wonder if they are experiencing this lag also.
I mean, they've got to be experiencing that lag.
I feel like if that was a boss fight, that would have been kind of terrifying, dude.
It's true. Ooh, well, look at that.
What?
Just looking at all the comments now.
Oh. I feel like he just jumped like 10 feet.
Yeah, but that's his whole thing. Yeah?
That's kind of accurate. It's not exactly what I want to do.
Doesn't matter though. Oh, that should hit.
Yeah, that's going right over his head. Maybe I have to be like lower ground, like slightly lower to him.
I guess his hitbox is just like, just off. Let's go this way.
Huh?
Why are you going this way? You only have 6 souls for your
Oh. Kind of accurate. But turns out it's all I need. I mean, they kind of just worked.
It's true. Lucy asked, would you rather have a face for a butt or a butt for a face?
I feel like this is kind of like one of those questions you just don't answer.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, what do you think, dude?
Yeah, I don't feel like answering.
Like, that's a lot. Don't want to wake that guy up. I feel like the way I'm gonna kind of go through this is kind of run around these for a moment. That wasn't possible. That was.
These guys are nothing. You don't need to fuck with these guys.
Oh.
Man, you're wasting a lot of arrows on not killing the boss.
That's honestly extremely accurate. I'm about to walk through with a dagger. What else is there to do?
Alright, speaking of, I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna lay myself down and have a wonderful night's sleep. But I love you very much, Andrew. And I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I had a wonderful birthday.
Hold up.
Wait, do you have bleed on that?
I, honest to God, do not remember.
Yeah, you do. Alright.
Peace.
Alright, guys, I'm going to bed. You guys have a wonderful night. And if I decide to log on, I will be there in the comment section with you. And that is the end of that cheese. It's been a fun live stream. We got very tipsy and had an enjoyable afternoon.
That's exactly what happened.
And very disappointing wings. But other than that,
the wings were good, but everything around it was pretty disappointing.
Yeah. So yeah, log on to Instagram if you want and let us know what other stuff we should do for the actual big live stream for the 3-year anniversary of the channel. And yeah, that's that. Love you guys very much.
Dude, as you dipped out, I literally died.
Dude, I'm just tired.
You're good, dude.
That's what happens when you get day drunk, dude. Day drunk.
Were you drunk?
You get night sleepy. Oh, yeah, I was definitely day drunk for sure.
I mean, I was definitely a little drunk, but not too drunk. Huh? Yeah. I like water. Appreciate it, man. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that Kaylin is on her way-ish to bring me to my dad's party. You can head over. If I rally, I'll show up whenever. Ready for you. Okay. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Do you guys see it when it stutters like that? Just like out of straight curiosity. Effective. I'm wondering if it's possible to run past all these guys. The answer is maybe not, but also maybe. Okay, we are safe. Oh my goodness. Okay, and they can't come through, but you can kind of see them like, can they hit me through that? I don't think so. Peace, man. Love you. Yeah, definite stutter. Yeah, it's like once every like 5 minutes. It kind of does that. Alright guys, so when we walk some portion across this bridge, a giant boss is going to jump down from there, and we just kind of have to try and kill him. So I'm going to start by coming over here, climbing up the ladder. I'm going to pull out the dagger and try and kill him with some of this. That was not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I was trying to equip something called Gold Pine Resin, which lets me add lightning damage to my dagger. I was trying to do that while I was climbing up the ladder, and I guess I just kind of fell off the ladder or something. So we are just going to try and do a similar thing that we just did. I'm gonna like run around this dude. Kind of terrifying. Around this guy. Can you guys freaking believe that Alex has not seen Lord of the Rings? Like, tell me that isn't some shit. Alright. Now let's not make the same mistake that we made last time. Okay. Run over here. Okay, I'm gonna use this Gold Pine Resin. I'm going to two-hand my weapon, and I'm gonna do a plunging attack on him. Not very sorcerer-like, but that's okay. And now I'm going to come behind him, start just throwing these at him. Richard said, I smoke too much weed. That's kind of fun. You guys been at this for 6 hours? No, we did. I think we did it for like 4 hours. Then we went to get food, which took like an hour and a half. And I think I just like never stopped the stream, but I stopped the OBS thing to where it was like the stream was still live, but it wasn't actually like giving anything, I suppose. Alex said, "Whoa, just because I'm gone doesn't mean I'm not here." Yeah, so Alex is still here. He's just chilling in the chat. I think he's really tired. Like all the alcohol and Chinese food got to him, so he just needs to kind of like plant himself. It seems like, and that's okay. We're gonna like tease the run out. We're actually not gonna run out because there's a dragon that wants to catch us on fire, and we don't really want to get caught on fire like that because nothing good really comes from it. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. And there was a bonfire that we were at previously, and there's like a shortcut now unlocked by this ladder. We can kind of just come down here now. Whenever we want to climb back up, we can just climb up after we did the boss. Now, we have 3,800 souls, so we have enough souls to buy that spell that was down in that earlier area. So I think we're gonna try and trek back a little bit to buy that spell, which will just do like substantially more damage now that I have a fucking arrow in my head. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of try and skirt past all these guys back to Firelink Shrine. Yeah, so this game has like a huge open world that you can just kind of like go through. And there's an enemy right here, but we can just walk right past him and not die. And trek back all the way here where we were earlier. 24-hour stream. That would be pretty freaking ridiculous, to be honest. That would just be a lot. That could be cool one day, though. That could be cool to do like some kind of like charity stream. Like 24-hour charity stream or something. That could be really cool. Be a good cause. Alex is cleaning his cache and rebooting. Hey, it's his birthday, cut him some slack. His birthday was like 10 days ago. Why are light bulbs evil? Is that like a funny joke? Not sure. If so, I'm curious of the answer. Okay. So if you guys were here 10 minutes ago, you recall this little area when we did not have a lot of funds, but now we have a pretty sufficient amount of funds. We have 3,800. Now we need to use like we just need like 200 souls, so we can use this item, which will give us above 4,000, yada yada, and we can purchase heavy soul arrow, which only has 12 uses compared to the 30 that we have, but it just does like substantially more damage. Oh, I forgot. For a second, I was like, how do I equip this spell? But I think I have to do it at a bonfire. I have to attune spells. Did someone say, what are you doing the end by the doors? I think if you go to... Ooh, this is not where I want to be. I think if you go to Patreon, because they get blocked on YouTube, I think we did a reaction for the end for Alex. Or it might have been like when we hit their debut or something. But like at some point in time, Alex heard the end. Nice. Have you hit any solo Gilmore yet? I have not. And it's so funny because like originally the reason I wasn't really hitting solo Gilmore was because I was kind of holding out on if we'd hit him on the channel, and we just kind of haven't. And so I haven't heard any solo Gilmore, which seems kind of weird because I felt like I almost like lost the momentum after I was like extremely like when my interest in them was at its peak. But I think I'll definitely like hit them. I don't know what the heck that guy's doing there. That's a lot. That was kind of scary, actually. I didn't even know he was there. Can I not use this bonfire? I guess I'll just go... There's probably too many enemies around. Now I can probably use the bonfire. Yeah, I can. It's so weird. Do you guys notice that stutter? I think somebody said that that's like, that they noticed it, but... Happy birthday, yada yada. I've seen several reactions of the end on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. The doors are just kind of like hit or miss. It's like, sometimes you post them and it gets completely blocked, and other times it doesn't. I'm gonna try and run around all of these guys. I don't really feel like fighting them, but that might bite me in the ass. But we'll find out soon. Someone said, seriously people, we should not be doing this on a Saturday night. Something's wrong. I mean, I don't know. A lot of times, like, whether it's like a weekday or a weekend, sometimes I'll stay up late in my bed and just like watch YouTube streams or videos. Just depends. Someone said no stutter. It's the alcohol. Now I just don't even know if it's like stuttering for you guys or not. It's only like every 5 minutes. For me it'll stutter for like a 5-second period, and then it won't stutter. So I mean, I don't know if it's like that for you guys, but for me it does that, or at least it has been. We're gonna go up here now. Townsend did a solo album, White City. Gilmore lead guitarist. Townsend excuse him. It was his excuse to listen to his favorite guitarist. That's pretty cool. White City. That makes me think of Lord of the Rings, like Gondor. The White City of Gondor. Oh. Hey, Alex.
Definitely stuttering. It's definitely...
Is it doing it like every 5 minutes or like all the time?
Pretty much as soon as you catch it, that's when it's stuttering.
Okay, so it just kind of does it randomly for like a 5-second period.
Yeah. I just don't want you to think you're crazy.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Alright, see ya.
Peace. Let's see. Kaylin said she's showering and then getting ready and gonna come scoop me up. So that'll be pretty cool. I'm trying to think of what's most efficient now in terms of all that, because it's like I don't really feel drunk at all. So it's like, is it efficient for her to come get me all the way over here and then go to the party, and then tomorrow morning we have to like come all the way over here to get my car, or is it easier for me just to go there? Like, I don't know. It's definitely in that gray area where it's like hard to know what's efficient. I got poisoned. Oh my god! No, please don't. I'm not gonna die from poison before I can get up this ladder. I think I'm dead. I'm seriously dead. I'm totally dead. I'm gone. There's no way. There's zero way. With all that drinking, you and Alex said, I'm surprised you are now playing this game. You have a strong constitution. I mean, I'm all right. I wasn't, you know, I was kind of tipsy back when we were streaming, but after I kind of got out of here and then got some food and stuff, I was pretty fine after that. Deaf stuttering. That absorbs how Andy talks back like that. Won't let chat troll. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like every 5 minutes, it's like you know, because we're streaming from the PS4 to the PC to YouTube, obviously. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I forgot that guy was there for a second. So I almost wonder if we just kind of have to kill the rats before we continue on. It's definitely not optimal because they're lower than us. So it's like if I just shoot some arrows, like, is it just gonna go over their head? You know what I mean? I'm kind of just scared. Ooh, that is. That's interesting. Oh my goodness. White says okay, empty glass, yada yada. Sure, the crack made you forget about being drunk. Okay, here comes the 5 seconds of obligatory. Is that even a word? Stuttering. But yeah, the stuttering of the stream for a moment. I mean, I kind of just have to stab him. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do that shit. Oh, he takes like 4 swings? Okay, so 4. Now, I mean, I don't think I can just like attack these rats. I think I have to just roll past them. And roll. One more roll, and boom. That was way cleaner than the first 2 times. That was disturbing. Okay. Now this part's kind of peculiar. You kind of have to just YOLO it. So we're just gonna run up here. I know this might not make sense for now, but I'm just gonna run here. I'm gonna do one of these things. I'm gonna roll down here, come in here. Yeah, I have the low ground, so if anybody comes at me, I can kind of just shoot them with my soul arrows. So we'll just wait for a moment. I know people are gonna come behind me. I think. Anybody coming? Don't want to come out too far. Oh, bro, that is not nice. Oh god. That is not what we want. When we heal the Estus Flask. And then... It takes like 4 of those things to fucking kill that. Okay. And now we kind of have to run up here. Because these guys are going to be kind of interesting. No. Don't do all that. Don't do all that. Don't do all that. No. Oh my goodness. Heal, please, God. Okay. And he's coming up the ladder. That's cool. I got swung on in the back, but that's okay. Not super crucial. I mean, the real goal here is just to get to the next bonfire. That's the goal. So if we can get to that bonfire, then we're in pretty good shape. And let's use the heavy soul arrow against this guy. It takes like way longer to cast, but it does like double damage. So that works. And there's gonna be a giant guy here to our right. I think there's 2 guys. One to the right, one to the left of this little hall thing. And both are kind of terrifying. That one's pretty close. I think that one's way down there. Oh, they both saw us though. That's what's important. That's what we can take away from this. That one shot him. That was pretty effective. Okay. Alright, cool. I got a shield. That's alright. Thanks for entertaining us the last few hours. I mean, I don't think the last couple hours you were very entertained because we were kind of MIA getting food. But definitely here now. I know this probably isn't the most entertaining thing, but I just wanted to kind of chill and have fun for a bit before I had to go to my dad's party. And so I figured it might be more fun than nothing at all if you guys had nothing going on. Just kind of chilling, talking, playing a game a little bit here. I don't really play this game too often. I really only play it when I'm like, if me and Alex are hanging out or something, which we don't really play it often, but we used to when we first became friends. Carolyn Khalil said you're entertained. I appreciate it. I'm pretty entertained too. Gotta do a little backstab action. That's how you kind of take care of those things. I'm just gonna try and run behind them and do a backstab, but fail to do so. Oh, okay. What is the best move? A couple rolls, probably. Probably the worst time for a stutter in the middle of a combat moment, but it's away now. Don't want to get swung on. I'm actually going to use soul arrows. I just need to, I think, here. This is just, yeah. Come on. Tell your dad we said, hey. Yeah, I'll tell him. Titanite shard, that's pretty cool. You use Titanite shards to upgrade your equipment. Now, there's a big thing here. He only spawns once. Most things in the game, they respawn whenever you use the bonfire. But, for whatever reason, this guy does not respawn. I'm just going to try and shoot him down with these arrows. The big ones. Okay. Alright. He was trying to heal, and now we killed him. Cool. Titanite shard. The album is literally white. I don't remember the name. A Sid Barrett album? This area is going to be kind of interesting. So we're basically... None of those monsters are wearing a mask. No respect for others. That's funny. There's a guy up here who's not really our friend. Let's try and kill him. And he's dead. That was pretty effective. And now, this is really a game of just running to the boss room as fast as possible. Shit is going to get very scary very fast. That was not... Okay, that was fine. This is fine. This is all fine. This is all very fine. Ooh. Okay. That looked kind of easy, but there's probably like a 50% chance of just dying by just trying to run through that. So we're going to try to do this boss here, but I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen when I face the boss. So it's basically gargoyles. Okay. Okay. No, I meant to roll. That sucks. I need to roll, and then heal. And then I need to roll again. Gotta roll. Now I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him again. Shoot him again. Out of that spell, if I can use another spell, roll again. I gotta kill him fast now because his buddy came back to life. This is now terrifying. This is now very terrifying. No! Okay. Oh my goodness. Whew. That was terrifying. I got that first gargoyle pretty low. The thing is, with this boss, if you can kill the first gargoyle, then usually you're okay. Usually you're okay. Is this Dark Souls game? Yeah, it's Dark Souls. Thanks for the happy birthday, Melinda Murphy. Appreciate it. I don't even feel like fighting. Let's just hope they don't run super fast. If I like die in a stupid fashion, that's kind of just part of it. It's like this game's like a mixture of like battling your impatience among other things. Like the more patient you are, the better, you know, your chances of survival are. But it's kind of situational too as well. Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll that. That was not good. Oh, I'm gonna roll here. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Here comes the obligatory stutter. It's been 5 minutes. Meme it. Now we're just gonna jump in here, and this boss is gonna be alive now. Like as you walk in, he's like already ready to go. The cutscene's only the first time. Now we gotta roll. Now we gotta cast a spell. Spell. Ooh. We have to kill this guy as fast as possible. That was terrible. Roll. Heal. Spell. Goodness gracious. Heal. Not super good. Not super good, but I rolled, so that's okay. Fuck. This guy's right behind me, isn't he? Whoa. Oh my god. Roll. I'm just gonna roll. Rolling is like your best bet. I can't use the heavy soul arrows because they take too long to cast. I need my roll. I need to be able to like to have mobility. I'm just gonna freaking pelt them. I killed one of them. Yeah, don't die from fire. Okay. We killed one of them. That's the most important part. If you can kill one of them, you can kill the other one. That's the name of the game. But if you're fighting two at once, it can get dangerous really fast. That was a little risky, to be honest. One more? Okay. There we go. Victory achieved. The gargoyles is very hit or miss. It's like the first 10 seconds kind of determines if you're going to win or not. Very similar to another boss in the game called the Capper Demon, where it's kind of this big, like, Satan-looking demon that basically has two dogs with him. And if you don't kill his two dogs in the first 10 seconds, then you're probably just going to die from all three of them. You just have to, like, kill the dogs. So the main premise of the game, the first thing, is you have to ring the first two bells of awakening. Well, I guess the whole thing is that, like, all of humanity is undead. There's a big virus, haha, COVID, that killed everybody, and you are undead. I guess you're hollow, which means you're cursed or some shit, and it's your duty to ring the two bells of awakening to see what happens, yada yada, and save humanity. I don't know, something like that. Okay, so we're gonna ring the first bell. Oh. Let's see. The third-person view is so cringe. Really? I feel like it kind of depends, like what game you're playing. Like in a game like Skyrim, I would never want to play like third-person really. But in a game like Dark Souls, I feel like first-person would almost kind of take away from your ability to take advantage of your environment. But maybe it just kind of depends. I don't actually know why I'm coming down here. I just need to use a homeward bone. This is a weird creepy guy that just kind of pops out of nowhere. He's just some dude. You can like kill him and take some stuff. You can buy some stuff from him, which could come into use later. But overall, nothing super useful from what I understand from this guy. So we're just gonna actually teleport away from here. Homeward Bone. Homeward Bone just teleports us back to the last bonfire that we rested at. Name a band whose name, album title, and song on that album are all the same. Bad Company by Bad Company, Bad Company, blah, blah, blah. You got Black Sabbath on the Black Sabbath debut, and the band is Black Sabbath, and the song is Black Sabbath, so that works. Did Andy drink Alex under the table? How come I don't see Alex? Am I missing something? I'm stunned. Stunned. That's cool. We're gonna level up our intelligence, just because I think that's more damage. That's a lot of levels. We'll take that. And now, so we've rung the bell of above, and now we're gonna ring the bell below, which is like in the underworld. Which honestly, I don't even know if I'm able to fight that boss, but I guess we kind of fucking have to. So it's not really up to me. Oh, here comes the stuttering. My mic is like loose. There we go. Why is Alex still off screen? I think Alex went to lay down. I think he's like watching the stream, like in the chat, chilling. But I think he's like kind of tired, so he's gonna hop off. Do nod. I don't know what that means. Okay, came down here. I'm trying to remember exactly where to go, but I think I remember. There's like an item here. And where the hell am I? I don't think I've ever fallen in this thing. Okay, at least there's a way out. It'd be so weird if you got into like an area that you just could not get out of and you're like literally stuck. Because the weird thing about this game is that it auto-saves every half second or so that if you make a mistake, it's permanent no matter what. To where if you get stuck in an area that you can't get out of, I'm not sure what happens if you don't have like a homeward bone or something that can take you out. Oh, there's this guy. Kind of a weird thing actually. If you kick him off the ledge and then you reload the game, you get his ring. Oh, I don't want to shoot him though. So let me pull the dagger out and I want to try to kick him. You have to like do like an up thrust. Hey buddy, I'm just gonna kick you off the ledge here. Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. Don't worry, Wattrick. I'm just like a friend. Oh, kick you off. There you go. And now I'm gonna reload the game. Hey, don't get mad at all the glitches here. It's just part of the. I don't make the rules. I just break the rules. So here's the trick. You kill the dude, and then you just load the game back up. And as far as I'm concerned, unless this has been patched or something, the item he dropped will just pop up here. Yep. And that is a ring of favor and protection. And this ring basically gives you 20% HP, stamina, and equipment load, which lets you wear more without the slow roll. So where's my roll now? I'm doing the fast roll. So that's actually extremely good. Okay, we're going to try and go to Blighttown now. You should take a quicker shower, guzzle down some water, and aspirin perhaps. I mean, I feel okay. Are you talking to Alex? He also gave me water, which I should probably drink a little bit of that now. Let me try and remember where I'm going here. Alex, I have a confession to make. I still use Patreon to message you. Sorry, not on social media. That's okay. I think I'm a little bit behind on Patreon messages right now just because work has been crazy, but I try to read those and respond to them pretty actively. So, are we Twitch streaming now? I'm so confused. No, it's still YouTube streaming. It's just now a game. Just because it's a game, don't make it Twitch. There's like 3 giant enemies in here. I'm just gonna run past them. Because in terms of where I'm going, it's not really part of the mission. But this place is called Blighttown. It's not a very pretty place. It's very dark. And we're actually going through the back door. So there's like a front way and a back way into Blighttown. This is actually, like, we're coming in through the exit, which you're not really supposed to do, but I mean, once you know about it, it makes subsequent playthroughs kind of just easier to get to this point, because you don't have to, like, go the long way. Like, this is the short way, and the long way takes, like, easily, like, 2 or 3 hours to really go through. There's, like, two more bosses just to get where I'm about to be, like, in a moment. But see all these ladders, usually you climb out this way, but I'm climbing in this way, and now things are trying to kill me. Ooh. The Who Live at Leeds. I've heard that's a really good live album from The Who. I've been wanting to check it out for quite some time. I'm just gonna walk on that thing. Heal up a little bit. I think it's Leeds with 2 E's, Susan. And I'm just gonna roll on that. Roll on that. The stutter. Of course, if there's an enemy coming up. Now we're at a bonfire. Now we're at like the bottom of the world or something, I guess, like that. Okay. And now we can go fight the boss. Which, honestly, actually, let me try and do something. I want more Estus flasks, because right now I only have 5. And I kind of want... Can I use 2 of these? So you use humanity, that lets you reverse hollowing, which makes you human again, or whatever. Cool with the game, but I just got here, we're not doing saucy tunes. I mean, I'm down to play some music if you guys want me to play something. I am very much not opposed to that whatsoever. I've been to Leeds. That's a cool cap. Oh, actually, I forgot. Whenever you become human, right down in this area, there's, you get invaded by an NPC, which is kind of terrifying. I gotta kill these things before the NPC comes to kill me. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, that's not fun. Okay. Easy there. Easy there. Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. Don't try and fuck on me. Oh, easy there, trying to kick me. And to the face. And to the face. Come on. Come on. Don't be walking up here doing that shit. Whoa. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh god. I'm like about to die from like accidentally clicking shit. Oh my goodness. Ooh, item. I'm like staying on top of shit. Let me just level up. Let me do just more intelligence, just because I feel like that makes sense right now. Okay. And can I pick this item up? Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Andy, do you plan on visiting Salem, Massachusetts in October? You might find me somewhere in the crowds. What, is there like a show going on? I'll play music in a second. Let me just get to the boss room, like a safe place, and then I can play some stuff on Spotify. So this is kind of like a giant... don't want that. These are weird, like, things that they don't really attack you unless you attack them. But I'm just gonna not touch them. And if you kill that thing that I killed before, that like that red, like Man-Eater Mildred NPC, you can kind of summon them to come help you. So I'm just gonna summon her. And then let me get some tunes on. I'm not sure what I want to play though. I don't want the stream to get blocked, but I mean, I feel like if you're not here live, you're probably just not gonna watch this, which is fine. Let me... I don't even know what to freaking play, dude. I kind of want to hear some Black Sabbath, to be honest. I could vibe on some Sabbath. Now that I mentioned it earlier. Black Sabbath. So let me go here, and I kind of just want to go through the Paranoid album, maybe. It's the one I like the most. War Pigs, yeah, let's start there too. That's good. And I'll turn the volume down at the game. I think that's good volume. I think it's perfect. And then when we go in the game, no, a little lower. Okay. Go back in the game, and then let me turn the game volume down so it's not like interfering too much with the music volume. Let me go that much lower. Okay. Okay. Let me know how that is, guys. If you don't like Black Sabbath, then I feel sorry for you, I guess. I'm gonna heal, and now we're just gonna do this boss now with our helper here. And do you guys hear the Black Sabbath, by the way? Just curious. Black masses, even mind the blood destruction. Sorcerer of death construction. Honestly, this boss music is kind of overpowering, but I can't really leave to turn the volume different when I'm in a boss. So give me one moment, and I'll make it more balanced. I'll even start the album over. But give me just 1 second here. I just gotta kind of try and do this thing here. God, can I target this fucking lady? Come here. If she's in a tank, I'm just gonna shoot soul arrows at this thing. God, honestly, I need to turn the music volume lower and then the song volume higher, because now like my brain is just so conflicted on what I'm listening to. He's gonna jump at me. Ooh, easy there. Fucking easy there. Jesus. Let me roll that. Roll this again. Then soul arrow her. Ooh. Oh my god, I almost freaking died. Jesus Christ. I've had very good luck on this run so far with you guys. I think I've had the chat good luck. Pawns and chess. Alright. Let me turn this down. Let me turn this music up a little bit more. Yeah. And then we turn the game volume down one more notch. Fairies Wear Boots is also on this album. It's the last song, I believe. Freaking good. So good.
darkness world stops turning. Ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power. Hand of God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. Underneath the war pigs crawling, begging mercies for the sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings.
Secret door.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Hey guy, I'm gonna talk to you. Sure. Yeah, I'm a new servant. No eggs. Correct. I'm just gonna talk to your mistress. So basically, if you kill, I'll show you. Let me get right there. If you kill this chick, you can really see her, but she's a firekeeper. If you kill her, you get a firekeeper's soul. Super valuable. It lets you increase how much healing you get from your Estus flask. So we're gonna kill her and then run away so fast. Because once we kill her, everything will become hostile in this environment. Dun, 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 Bill Ward, come on. Come on, man. Bill Ward, what the fuck? We're gonna keep increasing intelligence for more damage on our spells. Bum, bum. Love this shit. Freaking love that song. It's so good. I'm probably just gonna let the whole album play. I thought this was supposed to be music reactions. That's primarily what we do, but it's my birthday. Okay, so we went down there, killed the boss, and now we can come back up here. I'm very surprised we did that on our first try. That was like, I've had extremely good luck with you guys today. Like, you've seen me die a couple times, but way less than what a typical run would be. My girlfriend said, almost done here and headed over in like 15 minutes, and that was 2 minutes ago. So my girlfriend will probably be here in like 45 minutes or something. So got a little bit more to hang out with you guys. Interesting how in the right side of the mix, there's like another guitar playing the same solo, but way more fuzz. I never realized that until just now. That's cool. So you know how we got the Firekeeper Soul. We can reinforce our SS Flask here. So now it's +1. Do we do another one? We do. Okay. So now our SS Flask in the bottom left corner says SS Flask +2. That basically just means it heals for more health. It's so funny. Bill Ward equals badass, paranoid, best heavy metal album ever in my humble opinion. Yes, many contenders. This one, game changer and shocked the world. I can feel that. Oh my god, I love this song. I love every song on this album. Honestly, like, I don't know. I get why the conclusion of our tier list wasn't to have them in S, but like honestly, I don't know. I think they might be S. Dude, that hammer went too good with the song for a second there. Not anymore though. Okay, we're back. God, it's so good. I don't know how well the song is gonna go with the intense chaos that's about to happen in this freaking fortress, but I mean, I don't make the rules. Got some arrows flying at us. That's alright. Got some wizard guys about to swing on us with machetes. Just gonna run past them. Ooh, let's not die here. Ooh, Alex is still watching. I wonder how impressed Alex is that I'm already at Sense Fortress. I got here pretty quick. I bet Alex is happy about that. Planet Caravan is a sleeper. So good. I can't tell if he's joking or not. Oh my god. Do not kill me. Please, God. Oh my goodness. This is not what was supposed to happen, guys. We have to run around this person. You have to. And then let those arrows attack her in the back. That's dirty, but it's true. That's what needs to happen. Is anybody coming at me? Ooh, we got knocked down. That's what I call a best case scenario. To be honest. Large Titanite shards. It's kind of cool. This album blew the doors off. I was just naming my personal favorite, not the most influential or anything. Okay. Easy there. Yeah, there's kind of rocks that just come down here. And we have to watch out, because one's about to come in a second here. Ooh. Oh, no. Don't go trying to kill me. God, I'm gonna get hit by a rock. There's gonna be a rock that's gonna come and hit me from behind. Don't want me to get hit by a rock. I'm gonna get hit by a rock. Please no. Please, 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 please. Oh my goodness gracious. That was so freaking close. Is this the bridge where you got killed back in the day? I don't know exactly which stream you're referring to, but I have definitely died here many times. So guys, this right here is a mimic. It makes you think it's like, oh, we're just a chest. Like, you can just open me up. But I know from experience that is not the case. I'm going to try and aim my soul arrow at this chest, but it's literally an enemy, I swear to God. Okay, I'm going to try to shoot it. Like, it's hard to aim. Oh, let me aim a little higher. Okay. It's alive. It's freaking alive. I got to hit another hit. Oh! Please, God. Please, God. Please, God. No. Please don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just trying to impress my chat by killing you. I would have walked past you if I wasn't live right now. No. Don't go crazy. Don't do it. Okay, I don't need a heavy soul arrow. I just need a light one now. Oh. Okay. That worked out. I would not have attacked that thing, but only because I'm live. I was like, honestly, they might want to see something crazy, like a giant chest with teeth. It's kind of interesting. Oh my goodness. I was 12 when I had this record. I was sitting cross-legged next to a girlfriend and with my best friend. That's kind of cool. It's a really cool memory. Sounds like really cool. Actually, it's a really great album. I feel like Gandalf. Like, I have no memory of this place. If you know where that quote's from, you're a pretty cool person. Comes the lag. Okay. Oh yeah, got some Iron Man coming on stage. Oh yeah, man. Don't remember how to get past this thing. Do I have to sprint? I think so.
Has he lost his mind? Can he see or is he blind? Can he walk at all? Or if he moves, will he fall?
I don't want to fight you. I just want to kill you.
Is he alive or dead? Has he thought within his head?
Die.
We'll just pass him there. Why should we even care?
Okay. Whoa, I forgot you were here. Easy there, buddy. Easy. Go easy. Down, down. I'm terrified right now. Really terrified. Oh my god, I thought I was about to get hit there by that thing. I cannot believe I did this first try. That is insane. I got through Sin's Fortress on the first try. Oh, wrong lyrics. Stares at the world. What the fuck is with this character limit? I don't even know what that means. Let's get 40 intelligence. I can. Need more souls. Okay. We gotta go a little fast, because everywhere we walk, there's gonna be those giant fire bombs that get tossed, and it's by a guy who is... Where is he? I think he's down there. Let's go and kill him. I don't know if this is a good decision at all, actually. Oh, in fact, I think it was not a good decision. I don't know why I came down here. I thought it was a good idea. Oh god, please do not touch me. Bum 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 ba dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Come on. That bass in the left? Come on. Come on. I feel like Black Sabbath has given me powers in this game. God, it's a fat bass. Can I just jump down there? Maybe? Down. Fuck. God damn it. How do I get out of here? Can I die somehow? Oh my goodness gracious. Do I have to go in this hole? That's terrifying. Back where I was a second ago. I'm just gonna try and die. Do I want to die? Not really. I lied. I'm just gonna go through this again. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Oh, here it comes. The craziness. Jim Morrison was hypnotic. That's kind of accurate. Down on now. Oh. Are you coming at me? Are you coming? Are you good? Okay. Oh, the cage key. Ah, a lot of work to get. Great song. Okay. God, every song on this album is good. Like 1970? Come on. Come the fuck on. Alright, another boss. Let's do it. Skies. Oh, fuck. Hey. Let me not die here though. Let me roll, and you're so slow. I can just roll that. Don't grab me. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that last shot. I forgot to kill the other. Oh my god, I made a great mistake, guys. Will I die for it? Remains unknown. So there's another like giant that shoots fire bombs that you're supposed to kill before you fight this guy. I forgot to kill that thing. So now he's gonna throw fire bombs at me. Oh my god. No, don't throw that again. No. I got locked into that animation. That's not what we want. Heal. I'm gonna get hit again. Yep, that was gonna happen no matter what. Not really. I could have rolled it. Roll. Okay. Easy. Go easy, dude. You are way too excited. Way too excited. I'm just gonna walk right underneath you. Go easy, pal. Go easy. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt cheek. Okay, I'm gonna walk. Oh my god, am I dead? Oh my god. Yep. Goodbye, guys. Bye-bye. Yep, that was it. I have to kill the freaking other giant. Did Alex wuss out? He didn't wuss out. He's got tired. Found Andy listening to Pink Floyd. Happy birthday. Thanks. I don't know if it's Pink Floyd, though. Come on, God. Kill this guy. Okay. Okay, so we have to kill this giant thing up here, because if not, he's gonna throw fire bombs at us the whole time. Easy, buddy. So, can I shoot him from here? Yes. Kill this guy. Don't kill me, please. Oh, he kicked me in the face. That was not what we wanted. Oh, Jesus. kill him? Wag. Okay, we killed that guy, so now we will not get fire bombs thrown at us, which some might argue is a positive thing, because who wants that? And let's roll this time and not get hit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We did a bunch of damage last time before we got, like, fucked. Easy, buddy. Easy. Easy. Stop walking towards me so fast. I don't like all that. I'm just gonna walk in between your legs now, because... Okay. That's pretty good. Easy there. Easy does it. Now let me roll between your legs. Ooh, don't attack me there. That's not what we want. Is this Hand of Doom? I hear? I wish it was a little low. Do. Time's run up with you. Don't kill me, please. Don't return. Wow. Work.
Take your empty road. You join the other fools.
Out of spells. That one.
Turn to something new. Now it's killing you. First it was the fun.
Oh. Freebird. Well, someone's got to say it. I think Freebird is awesome. He's so slow. Yeah, that boss is real slow. If you have to fight him with, like, a melee weapon, then he's a lot harder. See what Kaylin's up to. She called me 17 minutes ago. Hey, what's your ETA? Oh, I love this.
Oh, you know you must be blind.
God.
To do things like this. To take the sweet that you don't know.
You don't know.
You're giving death a kiss. Fool, little fool now.
We don't want to fuck with those big giants over there. They're just unnecessary. It's a pretty place, actually. It's really nice looking. It's a pretty cool area.
Your mind is full of pleasure. Your body's looking ill. To you, it's shallow leisure. So drop the icy spell. Don't stop to think now.
Oh.
You're having a good time, baby, but that won't last.
Hey, baby.
Your mind's all full of things.
Alright, cool.
Living too
I'm just like live streaming myself playing Dark Souls while I'm waiting for you.
enjoy yourself.
Because we accidentally like left the stream on when we left. And I was like, when we got back, I was like, I'm just gonna turn it back on.
Take the needle in you.
Alex was like really tired. after like, cause he ate a bunch of Chinese food and he was just like not having it. So he like laid down. Yeah. So he's like tapped out. Yeah, he's not coming. Like he hit the bed and he was like, bro, I can't do that. Not really, no, not really at all. I feel like a 2 out of 10. Do what? We can do that if you want. I can sit over there. At my dad's house? Yeah. I imagine so. Yeah. Just wherever. So is that you want me just to meet you there? Because it'd be kind of hard to like for us to get my car back tomorrow anyway. Once we came back here tonight, which is like a whole ass thing.
Yeah, so it would probably make the most sense to meet up at the party.
Okay, I'll just meet you there. Because I feel like totally fine.
So you stopped the live stream already?
No, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, tell everybody I say hi.
Hey everyone, Kalen said hi.
I love it. Alright. Bye.
Alright, I love you. I'll see you soon.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye. Okay. I'll probably just head out after this album ends, actually, because it's probably like a little bit more than halfway over. So whenever the album ends, which I think it ends with Fairies Wear Boots, then I'll just tap out. Easy there, Gargoyle. You guys remember this guy from like 20 minutes ago? Oh, easy. That's a roll. Saw that shit? Okay, that was... Whoa, that was lightning. Easy cheese. That's a cool helmet we just got. Let's actually unequip everything we fucking have and just put that helmet on. What? Come on, guys. Look at that shit. Just a gargoyle helmet. That's cool. Nothing else. Armor is for the weak. I'm joking. Now, weird trick. You have to know this, I guess, but the game wants you to figure out that you have to actually just walk up this thing. You have to just figure this out. That you're supposed to walk up here. Ooh. This is Rat Salad. I love this song. Down, 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 down. I cannot. Oh, this is the bridge. Oh my god. I can't. Yeah. You probably watch me die here. I might die again. To be real with you. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! Just walk straight off. God. Goodness gracious. So bad. I just walked straight off that freaking thing. What y'all know about drum solos? Okay, we're alive, guys. Alex said, "Hey Andy, keep your balance." Bro, I don't know about all that. This is a lot. Okay, I mean the way is just to go for it. That's the only way to do it. You just gotta believe in yourself. Oh my God, this is not the time for lag. This is not the time. Not the time. Not the time. It's the wrong time. Please, God, understand it's the wrong time. Oh my goodness. Guys, listen. You were here. You have to vouch for me. You saw that shit. The 5-minute lag. It came right on that bridge. Tell me it did not. Come on, guys. Back me up here on this one. That was not fair. This is the song, guys. Okay. No. Easy camera angles. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. Okay. We have to get past this part before I go. Come on. Easy. Driving home late last night. No. Easy. I had a fright. Come on now. Come on. I need to heal. It's surprised what I saw. Fairies wear boots and dancing with a dwarf. Right now. Come on. Maybe the armor is not for the weak. Maybe it's for people who want to live. I'll wear however much armor lets me do a fast roll. I don't want to die on a roll though. Fast roll? That's a fast roll. Fast roll? Fast roll's good. I do a fast roll with this too? Fast roll. Okay, we'll keep the armor on. Alex said Andy. Dude, come on, Alex. Alex, come on. Don't do that, man. I got through this whole, this far without dying that much. I can, use some deaths here. I can cash in some deaths on this area. This area sucks. Oh. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna heal real quick. Okay. Easy. Go easy. No! Jesus freaking Christ! What the heck? Maybe the plan should be to kill them? Maybe we should try and shoot soul arrows at those guys while we're up there? Or is that too much? At least it's not like a long trek back. That's, I guess, positive. Alex said, I believe in you, don't get in your head. Not in my head. The thing is, like, Alex, as a sorcerer, what do? Do I just run across? Do I try and shoot those things while I'm up there? Like, oh, not the lag. No. Okay. While I'm up there, what do? Do I shoot them? With my own 2 eyes. Right now. Kill the others first. That's what I'm thinking. I think I have to kill them. Let me practice a little bit. Hey guys, let me shoot you up a little bit. Oh my god! That was not good practice. That was not good practice. This is not good. No. This is worse than what I was doing before. No. Please, God. I don't know if fighting them is the answer, guys. I don't know if that's the answer. Oh my goodness, get up there. Get the fuck up the ladder. I don't know if... Almost walked right off that freaking ledge. I cannot believe that. I'm just gonna run. No! I was so fucking close. I was so close. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna keep trying for a second. What should I put on in the meantime? We did that whole album, guys. That was pretty cool. What should I do in the meantime? I just want to get to the next bonfire. I don't want to end on a loss. That's not what I'm all about. I want to keep trying a little bit. Question is, what tunes are the most appropriate for this venture? Void could be cool. What album? I don't think I get this far. How do we... do a little bit of Rush, maybe. Alex said Rush. That's exactly what I was thinking. Gary Wallace said it looks like you need to fight. Honestly, dude, I think at the very end there, if I just keep running fast, I don't think I needed to fight there. I think I just could have kept running, but I could have just done it better. Ooh, Tool, that could be cool. Fuck. Do I want Tool or Rush? I like both so much. I'm gonna do a little bit of Rush and then a little bit of Tool, maybe. What Rush should I do, though? I kinda wanna hear, like all these songs. Let me just kind of start it at Limelight. I love Limelight. God, such a good song. Such a good fucking song, guys. Jesus Christ. Find a song that'll put you in the zone. Yeah, right? I was so close last time. What should I have done better? I ran up, and that guy, he jump attacked me. Maybe what I could have done is held my shield up, and he probably wouldn't have knocked me off the ledge, but I don't know if that's true. I could have rolled into him, but I don't know if that would have helped either. Metal album? Metal was really freaking good. But at that point, it's just like echoes, and is now the time for echoes? Yeah, maybe. Those who wish to be must put aside okay. Fascination, the real relation, the underlying theme. I feel like the lag is coming any second. Like it's gonna start stuttering on me. Watch. It's gonna happen. I'm terrified. A long-awaited friend. No. Don't do all that. Don't do all that cheese. Do not do all that cheese. Go down the ladder. Heal. Heal. My heart. Jesus. And the lag came right after. Perfect timing. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, that's the first part of this. I gotta turn this thing. Alienation, get on with the fascination, the real relation, the underlying feeling. Great guitar solo. Another gargoyle, but I'm just gonna run past him for now, just because I'm trying to get to the next bonfire for you guys before I go. The power of Rush? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought Rush did this. Yeah, he helped us get past here, huh? Like, I think Black Sabbath was really good for combat portions of this game, but when it came to like agility, I think Rush was it. The universal dream. Come on, I need a second here to not get hit by something. Okay, this is good. This is good. Some crazy arrows here. Boom, boom. These are Dragon Slayer arrows. So this part is also a section of high intensity, high chance of death. We're going to try and figure this guy out. It's honestly, I don't know if it's going to happen the first try. It's really hard to handle this guy. I got to roll. Okay, okay. Easy, easy, buddy. Easy, 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 easy. Go easy. I might have to kick him off. Can I kick him off? Easy. Easy. Oh my god, I gotta heal. I have to heal. He just walked himself off that ledge. What an idiot. Bro, Spirit Radio? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Dude, come on. That was some great luck. Okay. That song that's so elusive, and the magic music makes you more illusion. Where am I? Again, Gandalf reference. I have no memory of this place. Again, does anybody know what that's from? Come on. I have no memory of this place. Where's that from? Come on, guys. Where am I going? I'm lost, to be honest with you guys. That's not it. Is this it? Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Go easy. Go easy. Back up. No, no, no. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. There's another one behind me. There's two of them now. Now there's three. There's four actually. Two right there, two behind me. All this machinery making modern music can still be open-hearted. Not so fully charted, it's really just a question of your honesty. Yeah, your honesty. One likes to believe in the freedom of music, but glittering prices and endless compromises shatter the illusion. Tell someone to get Andy. Tell someone, or someone tell Andy to get his booty over this party. I'm coming so soon, I promise. I want to try and kill the boss here one time. One time, I'm going to try and kill the boss. If I die, it's probably going to happen. If it does, then that's it, guys. She's like, The thing is, it's so much easier to leave if someone's like, hey, Andy, like, you have, like, I'm here to pick you up. Oh my god, this is not the right time for this. It's so funny. I went back down because there's 2 chests there and it has really good armor. And if Kaylin's trying to get you over the party where she's at, I'll be going over there in just a moment. Famous story of the boyfriend going, wait, just 1 minute, babe. 1 second. One more go. Okay, guys, this boss is not going to happen. I just want you guys to see what the boss looks like. That's all it is. But we're not going to actually do it. We're going to fucking die. That's all it is, guys. We're going to die. This is Ornstein and Smoke, one of the hardest bosses in the entire game. And I kind of just rushed here from the beginning of the game. So like, we're not really that powerful. Studio Hall. Concert Hall.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy! Easy! You easy too! Holy shit!
Easy, guys. Guys. With the sound of salesman. No. Ornstein. Actually, he takes a lot of damage. I could probably kill him if I play this intelligently. I'm backed into a thing? What am I backed into? Oh my god. No. Rolling helps. Okay. Great guitar solo from Alex Lifeson. Want to roll that? That could have killed me. That could have been it. I fucking love this song way too much. Rock it up! 7, yeah! Come on. Great song. I gotta get out of this corner. Yeah, that corner's not it. Rock it up! 7, yeah! Go to work at 9! All the time. I can live my life better than I think I am. No, I rolled. Okay, guys, I tried for you. That was it, though. That was it. I guess what I am. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was a lot. I'm gonna chill here and hang out with you guys. My ice cold beer. I'm gonna sit here until the song ends, and I'm gonna go. Going down here. Seems to me I can live my life. Not better than I think I am. I guess that's why they call me. Goodness gracious, guys. Oh my god, give me 1 second. Does anybody know this is not Neil Peart? Yeah, he didn't come on he didn't come into Rush until Fly By Night, that album? The one that has the owl or something? I think it was his first album. God, this song is so good. God. Andy, do you ever listen to the Friendship Onion podcast? I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever listened to it. God, it's so good. Jesus. This song is so good. You watched Rush for $3? That's crazy. The party was hours ago. We've held Andy hostage. I mean, yeah, the truth is the party actually started at 7 o'clock, my time. So the party started 3 hours ago. So I'm showing up definitely late. You should definitely consider more gaming live streams. Super fun. I think gaming streams can be pretty fun, but it kind of has to be a little bit more like niche and low key, like this one. Like for the most part, like people don't come to see like gaming; they come to see reactions. So I feel like for the most part, we try to keep it music related. But if it's ever like an event, like a birthday, and we feel like doing just like what we want to do, then I think it's really fun. So that was cool. You could do this like once a month, and I hate games. Okay. I mean, maybe like every once in a while, We just don't want it to like replace what we usually do with streams per se. But like if we did it like every couple months or something, like a game stream, that could be fun. Because overall it's fun if people get into it, God. This song is so good. Alex, LiveStream, come on, dude. Dish it out. Eight-hour stream? Did it end up being 8 hours total? Probably. Oh yeah, because we started at like 2:10. That's crazy. Go to your party. I'm going. Give me a second. I gotta take my breather. I'm just wanting the song to finish. I don't like interrupting songs like that. Such a good song. I would like to see you and Alex play a Street Fighter game versus each other for an hour or less. I like that an hour or less. It's like in small pieces it works. Does Rush ever finish? No. They're always going. Alright, it's long ending. Alright guys, I hope you all enjoyed the stream if you were here earlier or whether you stopped in for this late night segment. But either way, I hope you guys had an amazing time. I had an awesome time doing the stream with you guys. Thanks all for watching me play Dark Souls for, what was that, like 2 hours or so. I very much appreciate it. Wait for it, wait for it. Bam, damn. There we go. That's how you do it. There you go. That's how you end the song. Andy, you have to choose Rush or Tool. I'm not answering that. That's just not fun. That's not a fun question, is it? No. Ain't nothing fun about that question. Oh goodness. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching the stream. We will definitely see you guys soon. We will try to do more streams more consistently as we have been. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a fantastic night. Peace.